forward to seeing you at the field day. And I sometimes go, and I'm there the whole time, or other times I might just pop up like Saturday afternoon or something. When do you think you're going to be there?
I will probably be 0900 on Saturday.
All right. Well, I probably won't get there that soon, but I admire you that you can get there at 0900 at South Seattle College. If I get there on my own, I'll be using public transportation. Maybe Rebecca will buy and snag me. That often happens. But I'm sure that we will work it out. We can work it out. So take care, Bill, and thank you for making a showing on Monday night. Take care, Bill. And I've got you down as the first report. All right, moving right along. I can get some more stations in here. So far we got Ryra and David Cody, and we just talked to Buffalo Bill. More stations for the first round.
8, Thank you very much for joining.
Holy smokes, that's like a quintuple. Okay, I'm going to go, in particular order to hear things, I only cut fragments of everyone. So, one station, the very last person was a KI7 something, IO, I thought I heard. Who is that station?
Kilo Indigo 7, Romeo Yankee Whiskey, David, IO, thank you.
Alright, I thought I recognized you, but it was such a jumble, I didn't want to risk it. Alright, so now I'm going to jump back to a call sign that I think I heard an OK at the end of it. Is your call sign ending in OK, please? Give your call sign.
Kilo Fox 7, Oscar Kilo, name is Doug.
Alright, Doug again. Okay, so we've got Doug and David down. Who are the other stations in there? There are about at least 2 or maybe 3 of them. Okay, I got a couple in there, but Mike, Mike in Bosco or something. I heard Mike, KK, starting on KK. So Mike only, can you give me your call sign?
A lot of stations here. I don't know where to talk to. I took her not properly. I have a call. I have a pilot, my dear.
I'm in a hospital.
Yeah, right now I would. I can't because
you have one of my favorite
a new job a few months ago.
Characteristic ways of checking in. I love that ULC.
But my mother is in hospital.
If you're a hospital, I might go here first. But I'm still this list. I want to at least get the stations that were in the jumble. So I got Doug, David, and Mike. Who else was in that jumble?
And I will hear more about what Mom is going on.
Okay, that's awesome. Thanks, John.
She's feeling better.
Okay, I've got Sean. Sean, were you an IO?
Before the end of the week.
Yes, ma'am. Okay, I've got Sean, 33, Sean, and who was doubling with Sean?
Got a full replay. Check in Kilo, November 4, Echo Whiskey Tango, Thomas, Tennessee.
He told me he tried it. He liked how it worked.
So then I got Kilo November 4, Echo Whiskey Tango. Did I copy your call sign quickly?
That is
correct. That is correct.
Check this.
All right, sir. Are you in or in and out?
No, check. Check that.
Well, as we say here in Tennessee, I'm going to hang around. I'm not here in a bit.
I'm not using place. I'm using WC.
Like a bad penny, I can't get rid of you. All right, I like that, though. Bad pennies are sometimes the interesting ones. All right, I'm going to draw the line there. That's like 11 stations, and I just want to sort through that knot at the end there. Go back to the top, and first up is Korai N7 WAA. What's up, Brian?
Well, since coming back to camping, I did not set the repeater back up. And when I was over there, I want to say I was beyond numb, but I wasn't quite inebriated. So instead of trying to troubleshoot what may or may not have been a problem, I just pulled the plug on the repeater and threw up the simplex node, all faithful. And so now I finally, 7 days later, have enough time to set this back up. And I did discover that a couple of the jumpers were not snug. So I don't know if that was a problem. Oh, no, because there was a problem on 2 meters. So I turned that off. Then we were using UHF. I got it crashed. But I don't know why, if it was the radio, if it was the repeater, blah, blah, blah. And so now we're just going to run it and see what happens. And worst case scenario, I just hooked the old simplex node to the J-pole for this weekend. Are you packed? Are you excited? Let me reset. If anybody is leaving Thursday for Seaside, you can reach out to me. I'm not sure exactly what time I'm leaving. Rebecca said her time is up in the air. So, yeah, excited to be there. Excited to hang out with a bunch of people that I just hung out with in the woods, now at a beach. And hopefully we'll have full duplex on the All-Star node, coming back to 2462. Anyways, I will monitor for any QRM that I might be causing and fix it if necessary. And 7WA.
Well, fine business. Right. And to answer your question, I am not packed in the sense that I haven't done any special packing, but I'm always packed. So, I don't know exactly what the plan is. I haven't really been in touch with Rebecca. I'm assuming that Rebecca's going to swoop in and pick me up. But I don't know. Rebecca isn't on Messenger anymore, and also Rebecca, if you're listening, doesn't really reply to even Telegram. So I'm kind of like, all right, Rebecca will contact me with information one of these days. I think the one special thing I'm going to do, Rise, is I'm going to bring my KX2. I don't feel to doing CW on the beach, but I know that at certain ham things like at Daytona and other places, maybe feedback, I know there's going to be radio on the beach, and many people are going to be walking around with CHF and UHF FM, but I'm going to walk around with single side and HF. I could do it at 20 meters, but I also, local, for local kitchen chat, I'm also prepared to be at 10 meters on like 28.42 or 28.420 is the West Seattle folks like to put it. So I'm going to be using, I'm going to have my HF single sideband walkie-talkie. And I don't know what else I'm going to do. But yeah, I'm always ready to go. I have my bug out bag, got everything, my passport, everything. But anyway, there you go. Hope that
Fahrenheit. You might be more familiar with Fahrenheit.
So moving along.
I receive you here 5-9, no problem at all.
And how are you?
It's just a few minutes past midnight, 17 minutes.
Well, good evening, Joan and Philip. This is KA9HVN in Seattle. I'm fine. My poor husband is slowly getting over his cold. It was one that devolved into bronchitis. And he has been one unhappy, miserable cookie, unfortunately. So that's kind of been interesting, or not. Let's see. I'm slowly working on books, and I got a bunch of names delineated for this section, which is critical to the story and has been complete chaos. So I got that, I've gotten that done, some of the officers defined and that kind of thing. And I'm going to do the same now for the other two ships that she's on, that Teresa is on. And other than that, not a whole lot. I was going to try and come up with a riddle for tonight, but I left very blank on that for this evening. Anyway, that's about all I have to say. 73, 33, 88. Wait a minute. Before I go, if any of you have any ideas what you think you'd like to hear me talk about it, if you ever were going to come hear me speak at a science fiction convention, I'm open to suggestions. I got a big panel for Brad Todd and Roscoe at this point. Anyway, 73, 33, 88. Thanks to Joe for running that. Thanks to all of you for listening to me rattle on. This is KA98 Buckanet.
It's not good.
I can find my pedal step on. Well, 33, back to you. Back at you, in the vernacular. Yeah, I believe that there are just 3 of us fly out so far.
Romeo 1, Romeo.
I love sci-fi conventions.
My name is Thomas.
I can always bring my Star Trek tricorder.
In the upstate region of New York. Current temperature is about 11 degrees Celsius.
Like sci-fi.
Clear skies right now. It's around 12:20 in the morning on the 2nd of June. Back to you.
Writers, I like writers. Gatherings.
All right, perfect.
But I don't have ideas about these particular ones.
I've been to New York
you have
before.
ideas. You're going to be a speaker at
New York City. I've never been more.
So take care, Ann. I'm glad.
And so, the temperature here is 78 degrees Fahrenheit. 20 minutes past midnight.
Next on the list, I have M6CY, which seems vaguely familiar, but David, if you checked in with me, remind me.
I have logged on to RV, looking forward to your confirmation. All the best to you and your family, and I will be clear on your findings.
Hello, Joan.
Charlie Romeo.
Well, let me give you a hint. Armed Forces sisters. They're my Armed Forces sisters. Thanks for your service. Supper Phi, hoorah. Tell Tom, your brother, I said hello. Even though I probably don't know him, but he's a brother. Just got back from a nice walk in the hills. And not a whole lot to report. Probably going to go hit the rain after this. But, yeah, we spoke before. I think I saw you in the Zoom room. What was it? A few weeks back. Oh, it was on, gosh, I forgot his name. He did a presentation. And that was pretty nice. But anyways, not a whole lot else to report. Thanks for doing what you do. Pepper Phi.
Pepper Phi, a relay from my brother Eric, who's a Great Heart Marine Corps Master Sergeant, my baby brother, one of my 2 baby brothers. And Pepper Ford is from me.
7 LBB, 7 EBD.
Maybe first.
We lost contact there for quite a long time. If you can hear me,
I'm about
ready to go to bed.
Let's see. Resuming. Was it Dean's presentation on doing SOTA? Oh no, doing POTA? Parts on the air? It could have been something else, but was that the one?
Yes, it was the POTA presentation. He did a great job, too. Yes, that was it.
Yes. And he's an MPH person, and it's a whole different world. I'm not saying I won't try it. I probably will. His presentation, stimulate me. But if you want to know what my ideal POTA kind of operation would be, is look for, on YouTube, look for K4SQS, a guy named Thomas, who does CW flow test. And he's got the little KX2 and the little antenna and just holding, he hangs onto his paddles with one hand so he can paddle them with the other hand. His pen or pencil still in his fingers as he's paddling. It's still floating, but it's kind of, he does it in a different world, but I need to get my rusty gear get my head concentrated before I feel adventurous enough to do it. Anyway, David, thank you so much for checking in. And let's pick up on my report here. Got a column for them. Yeah, your report number 4. All right, take care, David. And thanks for refreshing. In fact, I'm going to read this.
Actually, my grandfather and grandmother years ago visited me, and it looked very beautiful. My grandfather there was phenomenal, but I'd like to just go and see it all, the landscape, the architecture, of course, figured out, but everything throughout the whole journey was amazing. So maybe someday when it gets great a little bit more of a taste of I don't know if you've been to this or not, but like I said, I'm about 4 hours away from New York City. So, that kind of gives you a little bit of a picture. So I'm kind of more of a mix of urban and rural. Back to you,
I've got laptop pictures that are driven that. But I was able to figure out the pin out on there and get it to power up. And I've got a card connector for the output on there, and I have some one and I can't find the connector. You have to modify it. I've got to figure out what for the connector I can solder in there that can handle 60 amps. I'd like to use like an Anderson 50 or something. I have to get a set of values for that. I found the voltage adjustment potential on the garage, and I was able to adjust up to 12.8 volts. I might be able to modify that and get it up to 13.
I hope we get to speak to each other again, and hope you and your family stay safe in the unit. Anyway, jump off the floor, fields, and what's up. Have you doing your fun?
That's a lot bigger than the other power supplies I've got. That's all I got for now.
Thank you very, very much. I'm really happy to get you. Because it's not so simple for me here with my hotspot. But I hope to find you again, and maybe sometime to you.
I'm back. I was looking at a bio-NL.
And thank you very, very much, boy. I will let you in and put it for. Bye-bye. Thank you, sir.
The 4-cell. What my MO, Cody, is I have a better power supply, 10 amp power supply, and I have it floating in 4-cell. For a phosphate battery, that is always inserted until the power goes out. It's just the power supply turns off, but I'm still running on 4-cell looking for a phosphate battery. And so I'm running everything on 14.4 volts nominally.
Bravo, this is Romeo 1, Charlie Romeo. Receiving you loud and clear.
It's still on 13.8. I must have bumped it. I've let it bump the knob down. Anyway, I mean, that's still fine voltage. But, anyway, fine business on that. The potentiometer gives you that range, but I'm sure that you can, very simple mod to maybe have a different range.
Located here in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania,
ideal.
USA.
But anyway, take care, Cody, for that information. I love it. I love to hear about, store or read PC finds and things like that. I love it. I love the story like that. Take care, Cody. Thanks for checking in and being in. All right. Bob Milville already gave her report or popped his question. And that brings us to Doug, who is KF7. Okay. Doug, you're okay. And I'm CW. But, that's another advance call. And so you're an advance or you are an extra for the 2x2. So Doug, this is KF2CW for your report.
So that's cool. And yes,
thank you for hosting that. KF7OK
and all of that. And
Doug, and I am operating my captain down there on Central Peninsula. So what you're hearing is my radio, and the power all coming from solar and batteries. So this is, none of this power here needs by wire. Well, and all this stuff. So anyway, 80 watts up. That's what I'm putting down right now. Yeah, that's an advanced call thing I have. I upgraded to extra in 19, so I did have to take 20 words a minute. CW is my favorite mode. I've heard you talk before, and kind of like that too. About 70s, which is almost 50 years ago, I was a teenager, and CW is just one of the hoops to jump through, and I decided that I liked it, so I did. So other than that, I installed a new solar panel on my cabin today. The old one was kaput, and so I put that in. This is working wonderfully well. Charged everything up very quickly and very well, so I'm very happy with that. So tomorrow I'll be cutting some firewood here next to fishing because I'm on a lake. And so I'll be bringing home a load of firewood and a whole bunch of fish. And that's my mission. KF7OK, back to you.
Well, KF7OK, this is KF2CW, Doug. I relate to, it's all very relatable. So as an advance, I can truthfully claim that you have past 13 words per minute code element, and I was getting better and faster and right about on the verge of taking the extra, the 20 words per minute extra element, and then get changed. I think it's from wild acres to like 5 words per minute or something. I suppose it's just gone and taken at that point. But I don't know, it's something that the charge left to me. Like, who else is this going to be a codeless license? I'm going to keep my advance just so I can walk around with creepy Klingon logos. Like, code element. But yeah, I was working on it, and but then my little kind of imploded, and now I'm in Seattle. So, but and I can't operate from at home because there's so much bad EFI, RFI, the electromagnetic interference from the building that has 118 apartments, and each one has like 2 Wi-Fi. Transceivers in it by 2 different vendors who want to get us to use their service. I brought my own. Anyway, so, but I want to take my KX2 out to the park and POTA, POTA class that he gave his Dean Talk, so to say TED Talk, Dean Talk. It inspired me up, and I realized after watching the K4 SWL, and there's a husband and wife team that's still out doing POTA on their CW folks too, and it's like they're rolling the ball. It's like their tutorials over here. So I do POTA, set up a little folding table, and hold the telegraph key in one hand and send with the other hand, and they got a little dog, and I'm like, that is so appealing to me, and yeah, CW is still my favorite mode, even though I'm getting rusty because of the lack of operating.
but I'm going to, this summer is my plan to like get out, like get to even a city park, which won't be posted, but at least we're getting out, putting an antenna over a limb and optic.
The one that I'm using a zoom spot, but you are coming in very hard.
I'm going to write.
Anyways, I want to pick you up here, and I will be definitely logging you on QRZ. Wishing you all the best, Ellen.
You're done. I hope to call you on the air.
You have a good night. Kilo Delta 3, Charlie Lima Bravo. This is Alpha 99, Alpha 73.
South Seattle College. The PSRG teaming up with West Seattle, Cascadia, Radio Community, and Seattle ACS, yeah. But they're a lot of great field day operations every field. All right, kind of moving right along. David KI7RYW was an IO, and that brings us to Mike KK6ULC in the hospital. I forgot I was gonna take you first, Mike. I'm sorry, I forgot that. Mike, you're in the hospital. I hope your prognosis is good, but I'm glad you're still checking in. Please give us a report. KX2CW asking for Mike.
Hello, Joe on Broadway. This is KQ6ULC, Mike, in Legacy Rehabilitation Center. They put me here to finish my IVs, and I thought they were going to work on my leg too, but they haven't done anything on my leg. My leg's messed up. It's got an infection again. I got a feeling I'm going to have this every year. That's what it seems like. I don't know why I got the infection. They won't tell me, but it seems to be okay now, I guess. We'll take the bandage off tomorrow. I'll see what it looks like. I go home tomorrow, and hopefully the infection's gone. And that's really about it. The KK6ULC, Mike in Legacy Rehabilitation Center in Bullhead City, Arizona. Thank you, Joan. That's Nick and Soul. Thank you. Thank you very much.
All right, I can put Arizona. Well, I'm glad that you're going to get out. You know, you sounded pretty rough for a while there, and I was worried about you. It's like, oh no, Mike. You know, well, whatever's happening to you is something that you're going to come back from. And apparently, unfortunately, be a repeat customer at the hospital, but that's better than going to the hospital and never coming back. So, but you're still blessed, and I'm glad that you're checking in to the net. So, take care, Mike. 199. Keep your heart from over here. Okay, next was Sean, one of my YL Posse pals, who was in and out tonight, and that brings us to Thomas, KN4EWD. Thomas, you're rounding up the end of the first round. So yes, W asking for Thomas.
Well, good evening to everyone on the net here. My name is Thomas. Call sign is Kilo November 4. Every White Talk. Coming into the All-Star node, and I've been carrying your net for a couple weeks now, and this is the first opportunity I've had to actually check in. I am the owner of the Netoholics Network. You can find out information about it on netoholicsnetwork.net. And our general goal is to provide a service for all ham operators around the world who are net addicts to sit in one place on DMR, All-Star, Zello, or Echolink. More coming. And pretty much catch a net all 24 hours of every single day. We're at 54 nets a week right now, and it's pretty cool.
because I'm
still doing quite a bit of work to it, and the website gives you all the information about every single club that we connect to, so they can direct connect to your nodes, or find out information about nets, events, and everything happening across the globe. And I think it's a great service, and from what I've been told, not going to pat myself on the back, but we have the most comprehensive net available going, and I am adding more weekly on the website as well. So if you have a net addiction and you want to hear the radio going, and it's just check us out. And thanks for picking me up. I really like this net so far, and that controller sounds pretty awesome too. This is KS4EWC from Tennessee, saving the world one pizza at a time as a Domino's delivery driver.
Anyways, good to hear from you, and good luck with that.
That's an honorable job. I used to be a courier. When I was in Michigan, I had a side hustle. I was a cab driver for a couple different companies, drove an airport shuttle, and I also was doing deliveries, and I was freelancing as a chauffeur. And I got here, and I started driving a bus.
Yeah.
But I'm not doing that anymore.
Right, yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah, break this down.
So you better get on that, because the year is...
I just write the time. And I've got, like everyone talks, and then an all-star, let's see, Netaholic. I began to write down the URL, but you know, it's fine, it's all right with me anyway. You know, put that here. The nets here, you know, our rubric for the preamble and the postamble say that we've been doing these nets for over 30 years, but that's that syndrome where the 70s. You think it's 30 years ago, then it's 50 years ago. And so it's over 40 years. But I tried saying that for a while, and nope, you gotta say this the way it is. But,
anyways, hope you have a good night.
But the 9 o'clock nets, 9 a.m. and 9, that all got started like the repeater went on the air in 1972. And it started, humble beginnings, started as just like, kind of health and wellness check-in from liverboard. That's how it got started. And it was in this current form, basically, for at least 30 years, in this current form. And now for the last 6 years, we've also entered a new net. But nets are basic ham radio. I mean, the ARRL began, in way back, like...
India,
it could have been 1912 or 1932 when ham radio really started doing this sort of thing. And exactly what year that Hiram Percy organized the net traffic. I remember seeing a chart, watched the video recently, and it showed actually the years that the net started covering the whole U.S. There was CW nets at the time, but yeah, we've been at it. Ham radio operators have been doing nets for a century. And I don't know. I used to just do CW, but now mostly 99% of the time I'm on the local reviews in Western Washington. But I love that. So folks, I haven't checked Thomas's QRZ profile, but
India,
November is KN4 Kilo November 4 Echo with Tango or every watt Fox. So I'm hoping that Thomas has some information that parallels what he told us on his QRZ profile. KN4
sounds to be good. I wish you 73. I won't hold
Take care, Thomas.
Wrong. I know there's other people on here.
And now, this is when
take care. This is 101 Charlie Williams.
Laptop over here.
Hey, I used to get this moment.
Oh, no, I don't need it. No, forget that. I don't need it because Jack Dempsey, and I rage quit Facebook about a year ago. And that means that I'm no longer able to, there they go. Yeah. There he is. Ooh, there's the bubble chart tonight. Oh, I gotta look at this. Oh my God. What's that bubble chart? Oh my God. The last time I looked at the bubble chart, there were 198 nodes. Or maybe it was only 168 nodes. Not. Anyway, I want to get rid of that. Okay. There we go. Go back up. There are the announcements. All right. So, folks, since I rage quit Facebook, I'm no longer connected with the PSRG discussion group page, which is really a good place to go to find this. Myra got the message for me. Yeah, you're right by what you said. Back to Jack and the announcement.
Yes,
all right, events to consider. June is Pride Month.
I've already confirmed the
Glance at Mocular, that profile.
Nice talking to you again.
And all there. Okay, and then Saturday, June 5th, the Radio Club of Tacoma, as every Saturday, hosts their open house from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. It's Pacific time. This is in Tacoma, obviously. They have their own clubhouse. They bought it like in the 50s. And when you could afford to buy a house, to be a clubhouse, and it's very cool. I've been there to some of their open houses, and I've worked straight key night from their museum station there. You go to their website, W7DK, just Radio Club of Tacoma, and by their website there's some photos of their museum. Just the smell of hot dust, dusty tube. I just love that smell. And the smell I grew up with. It's not the tube, but it's the dust of the tube that gives that smell. And it got hot. Anyway, and here's something I'm finally going to get to CPAC. June 5, C7 is CPAC in Seaside, Oregon. And I am looking forward to that. June 6th and 7th is Jam Ships Weekend. We used to have a light ship here. Well, we still have the light ship, but it's no longer getting activated here at South Lake Union in Seattle. But there is one in, I think, Bremerhaven. Not Bremerhaven, sorry. I'm having a German flashback here.
It's 45 minutes past midnight.
It's up there. Bremerton, yes, Bremerton. Let's see, here's the URL. It's complicated, but the simplest version of it that I'll speak on the air is NJ2BB.org Museum. That should get you to get the information on that. So instead it's November Juliet 2 Bravo Bravo. NJ2BB.org Museum. And that will get you to see what's up with the museum ship weekend. All right, moving right along, June 6th, of course, Saturday is a Saturday. I wish I should say every Saturday, including this coming Saturday, is the Simplex Net, which is moved to 146.56, and it's at 20 hours local time, 8 p.m. Pacific discombobulating time. Sunday, June 21st is Father's Day. I have brothers who are fathers. All right, so and June 20th and 21st is the Fremont Fair. June 27th and 28th is Seattle Radio Field Day. And our group, the PSRG, a Puget Sound Repeater Group, our field day where we team up with the West Seattle Amateur Radio Club, Seattle Auxiliary Communication Service, and Cascadia Radio Discord community. It's real. There's real life too, but they coordinate with online. So it's not a club or a group. It's a community. But anyway, we team up. We four clubs and cluboids do our field day in a very nice setting at South Seattle College. And we've got like a whole parking lot and there's disposable little fields to set up some pretty decent ginormous antennas. And we have good food, we have got good TED Talks, and we have good camaraderie there. And the simple way to accept the URL is SeattleRadioFieldDay.org. Seattle Radio Field Day. You can spell all of those and push them together in one word, .org. You can find it. Sign up for operating, sign up for flipping hamburgers, sign up for giving a presentation, all sorts of cool stuff. And there's overnight sort of camping there. It's actually just, we get to stay there through the whole 24-hour period in some little trailers. And some people will stay up all night talking. On the radio and otherwise. So let's see. Some more stuff here. Obviously, coming up is also July 4th, Independence Day. Then July 31st through August 2nd is the Boeing Seafair Air Show featuring the Blue Angels. And then August 17th to 23 is the Washington State International Kite Festival, which is pretty cool. I've never been to one, but they've been doing it for apparently 45 years. September 5 through 6 is Bumbershoot, returning to the Seattle Center, although it costs money, it's quite costly. Monday, September 7th is Labor Day, and September 19th is Brian KZH's birthday, and coming up
They got me into it.
As they say in the colloquial vernacular, September, you know.
And I have a vanity call sign. That was my dad's call sign.
All right, now we're started second round.
He's still around, but he got out of the hobby.
And I'll say again, this is Jones, KX2CW in Seattle, on Broadway Avenue.
And I applied for it.
For any and all technical ways.
I'm using his old call sign. So yeah,
I think there was some flutter on you. I hope that I hope we don't have flutter on the repeater at the moment. So I will start speaking more slowly and more deliberately with the Voice of America called Special English. I got N7 and Mike. But it was say it slowly, even phonetic if you like, so I can get her call signing.
Yeah, sorry about that. I'm driving away from the repeater, so it's probably me that's getting the lack of communication, but it's November 7th.
Yes, like the aircraft carriers. Mike, since you're driving away from the repeater, N7 CEM, please give us your report.
Thanks for sharing the story. And
Roger that. Thank you very much. I was able to acquire that NPM 300 today, and actually at the news net, I talked to the net on it, and it sounds actually pretty good. Very happy with that purchase, though I'm not going to be using it in my truck right now. I'm back to my 310. And the reason I'm not using it in the truck, well, for one, I like the 310. For two, the 310 has the microphone and the speaker in the head unit. The 300 does not. So I would have to put the radio where I can't put the radio in order to hear the radio. So it's going to be back at home in my ham shack as its original purpose intent was. So then the FPM 100 that is currently in my shack is going to be repurposed to do the job of the radio I talk on the Wires X, and this is the one that's going to process Wires X. That is the whole goal of this whole thing. So I really didn't like talking on Wires X on a handheld, and that was my only other option. Right now, my Wires radio and my 991 share an antenna, so I couldn't use the 991 for that job. Anyway, that's the deal. That's what I'm planning. That's what's going on. My friend is still not doing great, but he's not doing worse, so that's good. And we're all praying for him. Hopefully he goes through this. It's going to be a very tough uphill battle for him, though. what happened was good. So, if you guys send your wishes to Mr. Pellegrino, everybody would appreciate that. And other than that, that's all I'm heading home. It's a great day at work today. And that's been CBN. Back to the next.
Well, fine business, Mike. Semper Fortis. And I, as you were talking, I was going online and looking at the FTM 300DR and looking at the FTM 100DR and thinking about looking at what they look like as you were talking about them. And you know, I have an odd collection of radios. I'm not, my favorite radio is my L-Craft TS2. But for VHF and UHF, I have a collection of different radios. So I've got my favorite handhelds are my two Yaesu FT25, and I also have an FT65 dual bitter, but I don't like it as much because it makes it too complexified, whereas the 25s I can field program. But I'm talking to you on an ICOM IC2300H, which a friend gave to me. She had like 3 radios I just wanted to give away. Let's pick one out. So I'll take this one. And it's now my main radio for doing VHF and running the net. So, also, I have an ATM-78, which I use for DMR, and it's also technically my best VHF FM handheld, but it's not my favorite. Technically, my best, my favorites are the FT25, so easy to use, and, etc. I like both. I have some of my favorite radios are both ICOM or Yaesu. I had a Lento DX70, which I love, some years ago, some of the equipment is iffy, and others are, very reliable and have a good reputation, and it doesn't matter what marks they are. But anyway, that's good to hear you that you got the radio you wanted, and you're going to put them to good use. I just know it. Take care, Mike, and I will catch you down the line. So I'm going to go on and start. I've already got Mike in here. All right, so I'm going to continue now building the second round after getting Mike in here. This is KX2CW asking for more testing.
KG4OZW,
and my
Clay! Many people know this already, but Clay is my brother in another state. So Clay before OZW, and it's going to be Clay will be the control operator station, and of course his lovely wife, my lovely sister
My PTH both Bravo, Oscar, Lima, Zulu, Alpha, Nancy, Oscar, is not distinct.
But I'm trying to focus on what I'm doing and talking about thing A while doing thing B causes short circuit. All right, more stations, please.
Alpha Bravo 6, Mike Bravo, Jeff.
Hey, Jeff in Onion City, California. Folks, it's Union City on the south side of the San Francisco Bay, but Rebecca started to call. All right, more stations, please.
And I send you my
Kilo 7, Zulu Bravo X-ray, Joel.
Joel, thank you for speaking deliberately and clearly. Love it. All right, more stations, please.
Bravo, Italy 4, India, X-ray,
November 7, Echo, Charlie, Bacon, Shot.
All right, N7ECV. Did you say Ivan? Did I get your name right?
That is correct.
Good for you and your family.
All right. And I don't know how you spell it, but I wrote something that will work for that. All right, more stations, please.
Kilo 7, Quebec Echo Sierra Justice. I'll be IO tonight. Thanks, Joe.
Static emergency series, just in case. Alright, all right. I will allow it. Take care, Justice. And thank you for making it showing. We'll touch and go. Alright, more stations, please.
Kilo West 7 Delta Anchor November, Avon, Vancouver, W Mobile in and out.
Alright, huge symbol, but I heard L-E-U Mobile in and out. And well, that station is at Bellevue Mobile in and out. If you're called by
Kilo U7 DTM, Kilo Whiskey 7 Delta Tango Mike David in Bellevue, mobile in and out.
Yes, and I wanted to continue. Yes, I am
who was the station that was
and with the radio and everything. So I make something I have to appreciate. I make the same for Mario. I send to Mario and the same.
And also me, Kilo Alpha 7, Romeo Oscar. I have that run in Vancouver, Washington.
Yesterday I do it and I put all sunlight for Italian.
Folks, I think Walk Soul sounds like you should be some kind of really, pretty band or something.
So make something nice. I hope you appreciate it. Thank you. We will come back to you. India, November 3, George India Delta. This is Hotel Sierra, Kilo Zulu, Romeo Alpha. Hotel Sierra 0.
And there's the warning that it's Swelltail and Mike you to go to the top. We already talked to Mike and 7CDM. And now, write this down.
Artificial intelligence interrogation Rudolph.
Now my brother and sister, Clay D4OZW, Clay, and Reggie, please, excellent show today, by the way. I love everything you played, and especially Joni Mitchell's album from 1981. One of my favorites. I think I have it somewhere. But the one before Sierra, I believe. And the Great Big Joy Machine. I have a couple of songs from that. And then the funky jazz that you were playing in the middle of it. I love all of it, Clay and Rachel. Thank you so much for that excellent program. So, Clay, take it away. This is your sister Joe, KX2CWS for you, and 88 to both of you, and 33 to Rachie, and Scritches to Blaze, and to Sky, and let's hear your report. KX2CW and the net. This is Clay D4OZW and Rachie.
In 1 minute, today is a snow leave.
And yeah, it was a fun show tonight. I enjoyed it. Rest in peace to Sonny Rollins. 95 years old, that's not a bad run. And that was 1956. Well, 1956 is when they recorded it. I showed 57 as the release date, but Saxophone Colossus or something. Mono recording, but sounded great, especially on the big EP. And Toy Song. I wish I could remember how I ran into Toy Song, but lots of fun. A Nashville band, people from New Orleans and Nashville and Austin and all those places, a whole bunch of them, and really good things. Enjoyed that a lot.
And the great big joy machine, yeah, sad to see the Colbert show go. What were they thinking? They weren't. But anyway, that's the way it goes, I guess. And but been watching all kinds of videos about the Late Show and the makings of it, and the behind the scenes, and the mixing, and the band, and the theater, and all kinds of stuff. But yeah, the Joni Mitchell. I love Joni Mitchell. I was looking for something jazzy to go with the more jazzy genre that most of the show was. But I did okay. That's a great album. And 91, I think. And, I can't think of what it is. Night Ride Home, that's what it's called. And yeah, totally enjoyed it. It was good evening. And I wanted to mention some things from last week that I forgot. The cake is all gone now, but we were eating cake last Monday. We had some delicious vanilla cake and some really good chocolate cake that Rachel baked. And why was she baking cake? Because Sunday, the Sunday before last Monday, so a week ago, a week and a day now, was her birthday.
We are in the Redstone. We are the center of
I think my timer ran out, and I forgot to mention it. So, bad claim. But at least I got it in this week. Happy birthday, Brady. And,
we are in the single screen.
Oh, there was something else I was going to mention. We've been playing around with our cameras. We have cameras around the house, and they're all Wi-Fi, and we've got a couple of range extenders. We got different models. Cute little thing that you plug in the wall with a couple of antennas sticking out of it. And that one's doing a nice job. But then we decided we wanted a second one. And the price went up on it. So we found one that was a little less expensive that doesn't have a true antenna. And it doesn't seem to work very well at all. So we'll probably be sending it back. But that's what we've been playing with electronically is the network. And still need to replace the drive on the NAS. Working off of one drive there. But you hear little buzzing sounds. I don't know what's going on there. I should probably let it go and not hog the airwaves too much though. And hand it back over to net control. KX2CW, this is KG4OZW playing Racing saying goodbye. Next.
Thank you very much for the CSO.
Next. I love it. Oh dear. Yeah, so as you were mentioning that, because I've closed the IRC yeah, with Darcy started and I have that record somewhere. And some of those from that jazz era, like stuff in the 50s, a lot of it's like mono, but it's high fidelity mono. It's like, what if you had to choose between stereo, lo-fi, or mono, hi-fi? Nothing like extensive German microphone, and a half-inch full-track tape running at 30 inches per second. Or direct to disc. I know that was a trend later, especially Japanese jazz recording. A few decades ago, really big before digital recording.
India Uniform 7, Tango Zulu South.
I'm losing my grip. I'm in a nice Clay, what I'm using for this stop switch. I have a couple of M audio, really nice, high quality M audio sustain pedals. And I'm using one of them hooked up to the digital piano, and the other one, which I have for my left foot, so I don't confuse them. When they're both around doing everything with the right foot pedals, I've got five pedals. I have 4 of the pedals attached to the digital piano, and one of them hooked up to the radio. And I kept stopping on the, I kept pressing the one. Because they have the same feel. Like, here they are, both feet. But anyway, but my
my silent stage captures on this chair, they just roll back so quickly that I can't reach the pedal anymore, and my foot falls off.
Thank you for taking my call.
Anyway, yes, sorry about that. You roll in, who made it to 97. That's excellent. And then Toy Sauce has a couple of different women vocalists doing this really grungy blues jazz stuff, you know, like Clay mentioned, you know, they have musicians from New Orleans, Austin, Nashville, kind of southern soul jazz stuff. It's very funky. And she, that one gal in particular, she just crunched those vocals out in just the perfect style. And then the Great Big Joy Machine before that, though. And yes, I still am shaking my head, Clay.
Thank you very much. Thank you for calling.
It starts shaking sometimes when it's one. Quality well. Anyway, but then Joni Mitchell, Night Ride Home. I actually like that album a lot. It's before Sierra, the one before Sierra. And I especially like some of the novelty tunes on it. And you know which ones I'm talking about. And happy birthday, Rachie. I sing it on the air. It technically is not illegal, but it is the will of the repeater owners that not happen on this repeater. Otherwise, you know I would break into song. So happy birthday, sister. Happy birthday, sissy. And, yeah, Clay, you just mentioned it. What's wrong with you? Nothing you went on the air. Clay, did Rachie have anything to say about that you forgot to mention her birthday? She sure did. I got a good traffic. That sounds exciting, actually. But anyway, moving right along. Oh yeah, so 33 to Rachie and 88 to Bojack. And where's my purple cat?
Hi, Chris. I hope you're loud and clear. Go ahead.
But Clay, your favorite color is blue, so I'm going to use blue. I'm going to put it blue.
This is Chris from Jersey Shore.
My status column, my log sheet, I do what I want. Anyway, take care, you guys. I love you. And I get to talk to you again next week.
You have a nice sunny day here.
Okay, moving right along, we've got Jeff, 8670, one of our over-regulars from Onion City, California. Jeff, give us a squirrel report.
Hey, John, thank you very much for doing that. Yeah, here in the Bay Area, we have squirrels. We have a lot of squirrels. But the most I've seen on my patio is 4 at once. They were a family, believe it or not. They're male, female, and 2 juveniles. And they're always seen as peacefully together. But that's not true anymore. They're going to chase each other. Everybody chases each other. Squirrels have a great time out there getting their aerobic exercise. It's really funny if I throw a handful of peanuts out there, and they know what they are, they'll literally jump and just disappear. And then about, a minute later, they'll come back, It's funny to watch them. And, hey, guys, it's me. You know me. I think even Rocky does that. Oh, Rocky does do that. He's so cool.
And
he's the cool squirrel, the bunch that has no fear. Yeah, just, what I was doing here, I was, been reading about, anyway. It's been good to hear everybody out there tonight. And I'm trying to think of anything else at the moment. I can't think of anything else that's even interesting. But it is interesting listening to the net. So with that, I'll turn it back to you, AB 670.
It is interesting listening to the net. You know, I don't check into as many nets as I used to. I think part of it's just that, you know, Mondays, the big obligation to save my juices in a way. So there's a few that I'd like to check in. But I also have listening to that, so I'm lurking. But I like it. Like the operator Thomas KN4 EWT was mentioning that he's organized his whole website and clearinghouse for net, for netaholics. I think nets are one of the coolest, funnest things that we do in ham radio, especially for social nets. You know, they're like a campfire you want to sit at, or they're like at a jam session you want to be part of, and or all these kind of things that humans do, like getting together as a little group, even a book club, or you know, like an encounter group or anything. We do this we do it on the air. And now everyone's doing Zoom meetings, stuff, which, you know, they are what they are. But we've been doing cybernetically mediated social interactions for a century, more than a century. You know? In fact, it started before radio, with railroad telegraph. You know, and that's why there's this kind of sense of community, even with wired telegraph, you know, flipping in some, what would be emoticons now, like 7.3 is the most famous one, but 88, which is these families that were called telegraph operators, especially during the Civil War. Other people couldn't tell, but you knew that the operator you're talking to was your mom or your wife or your daughter or your husband or whatever, and that's where the 88 and 7.3 are the only two emoticons in the original wire code. So a way to have a friendly word between operators, a collegial, like best regards for 7.3, or like the hug with your family, your besties and family on the air. And then of course 33 was a repurposing of card number whatever has a receipt, but that had fallen into disuse by 1939 when they YRL, you know, repurposed it for like ICU, you know, between the women operators. Anyway, what is going on about this? Why am I telling you this?
Yes, I'm sure we have spoken before.
And I don't know, I seem to be derailing that here, so I better get myself back in order. Take care, Jeff. Good to hear from you. And oddly, you were talking about nets and listening to nets. Because it's a social thing, and we've been doing it for a long time. So, take care, Jeff. What would we do without your squirrels, of course?
Anyway, next
on the list is Joel, KK7ZVX. Joel, with your report.
Yeah, I also listen a lot too on the net. I think I more listen, lurk than check in. I'm on my balcony actually, and I'm trying out this battery I got, and I have my very simple monoband 2-meter, 50 watts, 20 watts, 5 watts. I think I'm on 20 now, and it's very simple. I like the simplicity of it. It's a simple radio. I think you mentioned earlier, like field programmable. This one definitely is. My main one I have, my main, this is a Linko DR135. My main base mobile is DRMP 500, which is DMR and all that, and code plug and everything. It's so much more complex than this simple little device, which I kind of appreciate. And just enjoying the twilight. I can see Venus and Jupiter, and the twilight this time of year, you gotta love it. And it reminds me just to enjoy this. You can still light up the lake. I can see Lake Washington. I'm looking northwest. Still enough twilight. All the way north, probably a little beyond 0 degrees north, is still lit up, and the lake is glowing, and really nice. And enjoying your net. Thank you, Joan. KK7ZVX.
golf with the kilo after 6 November Charlie India. Do you copy?
Well, thanks a lot, Joel. And I delayed because I just went back to my kitchen to retrieve my now freshly microwave warm coffee. And then you're talking about the Twilight. I love Twilight, you know, and I love the morning gloaming. One of the reasons I'm glad that I have an apartment that's on the northeast corner of a building now, because I knew the light out. And I'm in the middle of a very urban setting right now, so it's hard to see that. Plus I have my lights on inside. So it's mood lighting, folks. I don't have the bright lights on. I've gone to the evening lighting. Anyway, yeah, you know, my favorite radios are the ones that I can. In the old days, that was just called programming, but now we call it field programming. We can say programming the radio without connecting it to a computer and loading a code plug into it, which is how commercial radios have been for a long time. But I like to be able, like, you know, someone says, oh, try this frequency, and so I go into VFL mode and dial it in and go, oh, you're right, there's a repeater there. Let's see if this PL works. Yep, it does. And so right there, from that spot, I can press the right button to put that into one of my memory channels, you know, and to me, it takes a lot of the joy out of it if I can't do that, which is why my A2, you know, FT25 are my favorite handhelds, because I find them to be easy to quote field program, whereas my Anytone 878, clearly a fancier, much more sophisticated radio, is really intended to using the code plug. And I've got a code plug that Amy Ann created, by the way, and I asked her to add some FM radio stations to it, because I like to listen to local public radio stations. And she did. She added that to the code plug. So now, Amy Ann's code plug, you can switch into a different set, and it's like, you know, TOW,
Indian Nancy 3 Golf, KNKS, 6 November Charlie India.
Anyway,
yes, your radio signal is great too. Sorry, folks. As well.
What do they call it? ADHD. It's actually
I'm on a Anytone 578
so take care, Joel. And you have 5025. This radio I'm talking on, the IC28, IC2300H. It's 5, 10, 25, and 65 nominal. It's not quite those power levels, but I'm mostly using it at 5 watt sitting. In fact, a couple of attenuators to get into the SRD. I can look out my window and see the antenna about 900 meters away. And but don't use still 65 watts. Yes, it bugs me that I can't turn it down lower than that. I don't use 5 watts. I'm running a fifth of a watt right now after the attenuator. But that's not what I run when I'm trying to get into, like, the mic and key repeater. Not at all. I crank it up. But and I like it to be easy. Oh. That's the squelch opening on the Ellipco GR over there. I'm causing it to open up, so I need to turn it off, folks.
It is my second house. Thank you, Christopher, for the first contact with you.
For 6 meters, I have the squelch on it, Harris Edge, and it has an actual squelch knob on it, folks. The Ellipco, yeah. They've always been good for like even matching sets of VHF radio. Joel, they even make a version of the radio that is not the 6 meter version. That's for like the 8 meter band. Yeah, it's like 35 or 40 megahertz somewhere in there. So there's one of the IQ or the
very cool. I was just curious.
The international radio zones. One of them has, it's like a feeder band. And, it's like 35, it's about 35 to 40 megahertz. We don't get to use it. What is there? Why is there probably nothing is there here? Well, we don't get to use it. But sure enough, Olenco makes a VHF radio for that band. Not available in our IQ region, though. I sometimes think of a non-allowed thought. Anyway, take care, Joe. All right. Moving right along, next we have N7TV Sean. And how do you spell your name, Sean? N7TV, this is KX2CW asking for you.
Well, I'm doing KX2CW and WNTV, November 7, classified as your HIPI, spelled SHAWN. Oh boy, let's see. I wanted to make note on your comments about nets in general and the benefit they offer. I think every technician should do a stint of net control one way or the other and utilize every net that they can possibly join to better their operating skills. I think just listening and learning to collect calls and actually then getting the idea of round table of some sort, so you have to keep notes to make comments, and then actually being able to manage a net, right, really boils down to how we operate in EOCs and dispatch centers, and how we would relay messages through emergencies. I think nets are one of the easiest ways to benefit your operating skills. So that's pretty cool. Not much going on here. I'm just going to hang out, maybe fire up 20 and 30 meter on some MT8. I'm a potater, so I'm going to potate for a little bit tonight, I think, and see how the bands go. I grabbed a new country the other night, so I'm up to like 108 or something like that, which has been really fun. I'm going to kind of work a total road trip from Washington to Wisconsin here for the next couple weeks. I may do a little detour down south for some photos in Texas too. But anyway, I'm just kind of been picking up around the house and kind of listening into the situation here. Good call on the benefits of net control there, Joe. Thanks for being out here this evening. Good evening, everybody in the group. And so, ECV,
well, fine business. Yeah, John, that was the spelling. I don't know what clairvoyant or not. I don't actually believe in that, but I, for some reason, decided to spell your name S-A-U-N. So I know a couple of shops with that spelling, and now you're the third one that I know with that spelling. I wrote it, and I kind of wrote it kind of like faintly, and like so I could erase it and respell it if I needed to. And so for me, I then wrote it again the second time in my remarks column on my paper log. And I got done, it was the same spelling, and I put an exclamation mark, and it's and yes, I tell new operators that, like, and our receiver's good for this, is get people, encouraging people to pick up a net, even just part-time or sometimes, but nothing builds confidence like running nets. And CW nets, I mean, in the national traffic system is still out there. I've been acquainted with a couple of operators. Actually, do the national CW traffic net as it works its way hour by hour from east to west across North America, and the traffic is carried with it westwardly with CW. And POTA is similar, folks, out there, and that there's a very clear kind of pro forma way to do POTA contact, SOTA 2, probably. So it's really basically being able to recognize the call signs and a very kind of template kind of exchange, and it's actually a good way to build your confidence even doing CW, is because it's the same form, and then you work up your way to like transcribing or copying, head copy with Shakespeare and stuff like that. I've read about people doing stuff like that, which sounds like, an endurance, torture test. But,
yes, thank you very much for the
and that's are like that, too. There's a form to them, especially, MCOM net stuff. I was working with Seattle ACS, and I run some Seattle Auxiliary Communication Service net. Some people are, you're so talkative. I'm like, not if I'm doing that. That's a whole different animal. This is a social net. This is a place where we chat each other up and stuff. But take care, Sean. And I hope to hear you on the Monday night net in particular, but I often have my ear on some other nets that are done. We've got about 30-some people at PSRG that are the authorized net control operators and are trained and do it. It gradually changes over the years. But anyway, my radio just beeped at me to remind me to shut up and move on to the next operator. And as Justin KK7QEF and David KW7VTM were IOs, that brings us directly to the caboose of this particular round, the second round, middle round, which is my friend Jonathan, W0XO, who is one of my CW cohorts, I guess. Jonathan, I'll just say, take it away. This is KX2CWF.
On Tuesday. And thank you for coming.
How do you do, Joan? This is Jonathan, KXCW. And hello to all the PSRG listeners and participants tonight. I was listening to N7 ECB Sean talking about a connection between Washington and Wisconsin, and it reminded me of QRM that I got toward the beginning of this net. I got a pesky phone call from my cousin, and it was just wonderful because I love hearing from him. And of course, the timing was right on top of the net, and I explained that to him. But we ended up chewing the rag quite a while there on signal. And the thing is, I've got this grandpa, W0XO. He was the original. He's silent key now. And I'm related to a cousin that lives down in Oregon, and his spouse's sister lives out in Wisconsin. She's Kilo 9 Echo Sierra, Quebec, and she said, hey, sis, you got to get involved in the ham radio thing. And this is how it all happened. He called me and he says, hey, Jonathan, what do I have to do to get, what kind of equipment do I need for us to have QSOs between Wisconsin and Washington? Well, actually, Oregon. And she's interested also in emergency communications down there in Corvallis. This is my cousin's spouse who's getting her tech license, and we're all rooting for her to do that. And I said, well, it actually is, you try to make everything as simple as possible to people who aren't yet within the fold, because you want, but we know that it's incredibly complex, because there's 30 different ways you can contact Wisconsin by ham radio. But the way that I knew was you put a dipole up outside your house, they have a dipole up outside their house, and bing-a-ding-ding, you're tapping away on the brass, and that's how they hear you. Well, that's not going to appeal to them. So I said, well, you know, if I was at your place, I could pull up my smartphone and get an echo link. And if you want to add wires and radios to it, you know, here's what you can do. You can put a wire out the window, and if you rent, you don't need to, you can stealth it a little bit. You also, if you're involved in ACS, emergency communications, everybody's going to be wanting you to be on the radio anyway, so I'm going to talk for a second. So anyway, yeah, that's the connection with Wisconsin. I'm trying to get my cousin and his spouse will be in attendance at CPAC down there as interlopers. They're going to check out the hobby, and I'm just hoping that they both get their tech license and then eventually Heather gets her general so she can get on HF, and perhaps that'll be their bag. But like Rebecca Liz reminds us, that it's the hobby of 1,000 hobbies, or however she says that. And I just think that's great. So, you know, whether you use the computer and you get on digital modes, or you get on pounding the brass at CW.
Thank you very much.
Anyway, Joan, when you digress, that's the bag. Every time I expect that when I listen to you doing the net, and I love that. If you want to swap leather with KX2CW, you know you're going to go down some wormholes, and that's the way it works. So anyway, that's what Monday night is. Anyway, back to you, Joan, and I really appreciate you doing the net tonight. W0XO Jonathan and Everett, 73.
Fine business, Jonathan. Yeah. It is. I love that how you said that. I mean, it's something that is said, and you're reminding me that ham radio is the hobby of 1,000 hobbies. It's like, it is like that. It's like, you know, it's completely diverse. Even just modes is just one scratching the surface. And even within a certain mode, there are a whole different, you know, multiplex, you know, spread of different ways to operate any given mode, like CW. There's a lot of different things to do on CW. As what may seem to be one of the most obscure niches of ham radio, but even that's just not one thing. It's actually a whole set of different kind of quite distinct ways of doing things. And I did it. And back in the day, I had certain friends locally even that we would just get on CW and we bragged you on CW. And when your head copy's working, which is like makes me really bummed out that my head copy isn't working properly anymore. But they're just kind of hearing you, like they're talking to you. So one time I described it, well, what it like? And I'm like, well, it's kind of like a Vulcan mind meld. It's not like they're using words, but you know what they're saying. It's like, you know, just, you know, it's like just committing new thoughts directly to each other's brains. Which I fixed it. One is about it. If you've got your head copy, you know, but anyway. I got to say one more thing.
It's 7:30 in the morning.
One particular straight scene. It was during the Iraq War, and I started talking, and you're not, it's not about numbers, folks. You're doing pretty keen. I can, you know, you're just have fun, doing the old-fashioned way, pounding brass, as John said. And I ended up spending 3 hours talking to this guy. He was retired colonel, and his son was deployed in Iraq, and he was worried sick, and I ended up talking with him for, it ended up being like the whole night. I don't remember exactly how long it was. It was a long time, and he just, you know, I was keeping him company, because he was kind of distraught about his son being in Iraq, and he was retired, you know, colonel. And that's one of my most memorable CW contact was just what amounted to being like a, I don't know, like a fireside chat with this guy. And anyway, that's what it used to be like for me. Jonathan, thank you so much. And folks, Jonathan is also is in love with CW, as is our friend Kevin and 7KV. And I'm trying to, almost hoping there's some way to get us having some kind of chat or something. I used to do with a friend, Steven. Deeply wide. And we were having like, it was like 6 p.m. on Sunday. We had a straight key on 10 meters because it was just low here in Seattle. And I missed that. Anyway, let's go to the fucking Joan. Just continue the net. Take care, Jonathan. EDH. And we'll see how things pan out. And I'll say again, X2CW. I'm going to start the third round. This is going to be the last call. What time is it? Oh, yes, it's 12 past the point. So then that's be over. But I will now take stations for this kind of final round. This is X2CW Joan on Broadway in Seattle, Washington, asking for all seconds for last call round.
Hello again, Roberto.
Kilo Alpha 7, Romeo Oscar November, Ron in Vancouver, USA, and just in case I'm doubling again, I'm going to spread this out a little bit. K7 RON, Vancouver, south of you. Hopefully I did this time.
Oh, thank you, Ron. You did it right, folks. What Ron did. Because there were some dropouts, and it could have been sputter or whatever it was. But by spacing it out and not speaking fast, but speaking very deliberately and enunciating as well as you can, folks, that, it's like, not rushing your call sign so you don't have to repeat it. KA7RON. And I even had, you said it slowly and deliberately enough that I was actually able to write it down with pencil on my fingers. Yes. All right, Ron, I've got you on the list. More stations, please.
But I will tell you many times when you give a message for the holiday of...
I feel as though a weight has been lifted. Ron, you're going to put a ball in the net,
You write
of my neural transmitter phase here. Ron, go ahead and put a ball on the net. K7RON, this is KX2CW. Joan asking for your report.
Oh, very good. I'm glad I was able to get in. If this was dropping out, I've been having trouble with my internet apparently lately, and my internet phones and I have been cutting out a lot, so this isn't too bad. But let me ask you if you're hearing me okay before I go too much farther.
Okay. Yeah,
you're doing it perfectly, Ron. Yeah, there's some dropouts, but if you're speaking deliberately and clearly, and it's about, 95% copy, which is plenty. I can understand everything you're saying. It's enough for my brain to put it together. So, back over to you, Ron.
Okay, then I will keep talking slow. And when I'm done, I'm going to go restart my router. I wanted to comment because I was hearing earlier Thomas talking about the Netaholic network, and I'm noticing that most of my activity lately has been on net. And, I really enjoy it. I wouldn't call myself a Netaholic necessarily, but most of what I do seems to be on net. So I'm going to check that out. I actually discovered RT and your nets through a similar Echolink conference at Do Drop In.
because they air multiple from various places. Also, I'm hoping that Thomas's, I hope he reaches his goal 24 hours a day, because there's times late at night I'm tuning in the radio and I'm not hearing anything, and if there's any nets going on, I don't know where they are. So, so that'll be good if that happens. I forgot what I was going to say about that, but I guess we're working on hopefully not cutting out so bad that it's too annoying, but I'm going to go restart my router and see if that helps any of that. So thanks for my turn, and 7-3 everybody, and if I'm wrapping it up, good night everyone. And the other thing I was going to say was, when the first time I keyed up on PSR, it was on when he had Jones, I believe. Anyway, that's all. I'll say good night, and everybody have a great night. KA7RON.
Quick question for Ron.
Okay, stand by, operator. Your Ron, good copy on that, and I will then let the other operator ask the question. I went back to KN4 EWC Thomas shorted this page. Yeah, we've got a nice blurb right there in the middle of in the bio. And talk group number, and some more information for you. So, questioner, please identify yourself and go ahead and ask Ron the question directly.
So my question is, right before you checked in, did you have like a 15-second spot where there was no audio? I had two of those happen, and I looked, and it was something to do with the jitter, which said something to do with the network, but I'm on my home Comcast, so the throughput is not an issue for me. So I'm wondering if you had the similar things, or if you're just getting like random little blah blah blah. And 7WA.
Go ahead and answer, Ron.
Yeah, I'm actually not really having much trouble on receive. Every once in a while there's just a really quick blip in audio, and I don't remember, in the time I've been listening, I don't remember hearing any drop that was that long. So, and then, I'm going through my All-Star note, which is on the internet, and my phones are on the internet, and I'm hearing people okay, but they're not hearing me, which is also kind of odd. I'm also on Xfinity, but sometimes things get hung up, and I don't know if it's the router or not, but every once in a while I just have to restart it. So hopefully that's all it is, but I've been noticing some trouble for a couple days now, so there's something in particular that's happening, but yeah, I appreciate the question, and I seem to be okay on the receive, so that's where that's at. KA7 RON.
Anything else, Rai?
No, but I'm wondering if my Pi 3 finally needs to be retired and jump up to a Pi 4. I am running 2 All-Star nodes off of it. The UHF is connected to the VHF, and the VHF is connected to 2462, so I don't know. Maybe there's some setting that it overlooks. Anyways, we'll have something figured out by Thursday night, and 7WA.
All right. Well, Ron and Rai, if you want to continue after I close the net in just a minute or so, more than welcome to have an after net. Although Clay likes to say goodnight to me after I sign, so Clay wants to sign with me after I close the net, usually. So, but I think that, I'm interested in listening to what you're talking about. But I'm going to close the net right now. Here's the post sample, folks. Well, that's a wrap. Thanks to all for joining us for the 2026 June 1st, 9 o'clock evening net. Thanks to the Puget Sound Repeater Group for the usage of this repeater. And for more information about the group, please check out our website at, you're not going to believe this, folks, psrg.org. The PSRG has been hosting daily nets for well over 30 years. The nets are a great opportunity to test your equipment. Remember, if you don't test your equipment, we can't hear you. And as my first net controller, N7KC used to always say at the end of the net, I like this. It wouldn't be much of a net without it. I'm now restricted to repeaters for normal operation. This is Jones, KX2W, signing off at 22:47, 10:47 p.m. Local Pacific time. KX2CW. Now we see it.
And I see
Midnight 47 Central Time. Thanks again. Wonderful net. Enjoyed it. And you have a good sleep when you get there. Yep. Good night, good night, good night. KG4OZW next. 0548 UTC. Next. KG2CW. Making way for Ron and Rai Rai to do an afternet perhaps. Good night, everybody.
I hope that you have a good day today and a good day too as well, and good thing for you stay in the frequency, my friend. And great to share for you and your family and the open connectivity.
Yeah, it's not really much of an afternet. I had these issues over in Kashid with Starlink, so I'm beginning to think that it's not the internet issue, but maybe a hardware issue. I don't know. This is a Pi 3. Yeah, it doesn't have a 5 gig radio. I have no idea how much RAM it is or what resources being used. My laptop is in the other room. I'm looking to expand to a different table for my POTA radios on the beach or whatever event that I might have. But yeah, anyway, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, I don't know. If it weren't for my phone calls dropping out also, I would wonder if it was my node, which is Pi-based, but with the other things going on, I think something's just getting tangled up in my network, and because before a couple of months ago everything was great, so I'm thinking that I'll know in a little while here after I restart the thing and see if that helps any. So hopefully that's all it is. And I don't know, did you guys hear my reply to your question? Because it was like I might have been doubling again at the end of it.
Yes, I definitely heard it. So where are we at? I have my phone hooked up to the travel router, and only 296 down, 38.8. But yeah, I also wondered about the travel router as well. It's fairly new to me, so I don't know. I have that.
Nice to hear you again. Yeah, name's Ben, Bravo Echo November, and I'm driving my way home from work, so it's good time of the day. How about you? Do you still do K3CB?
What do you think with those
network, you wouldn't have any issue at all. But I suppose it also depends on the devices on the network. So does this mean you're operating portable now? Comment. Comment. Yeah, this is N7CPN. Hey, I already mentioned that the TV link, little couple routers are higher power requirements now. Do you? So I use one for my mobile railroad stuff, and it still uses the USB-C 5 volts. But what is the power requirement for the new one? Because it is the only device that uses 5 volts in my little case there, and honestly, if it runs on 12, that would be a much nicer thing for me to use. So, you know what the new power requirements are for that little guy?
Anyway, we're just lovely, so at the moment. Lovely to hear you, my friend. Hopefully we can talk again soon.
So it is 9/12. So I had to get what is it called? It is called a QC 3.0. USB 12-volt adapter to get it to run, because it would not run on my regular 5-volt, 6-amp USB-C. I got a bunch of stuff zip tied to a masonite that has Pi-Star, has the All-Star, the Travel Router, has Cradle, and then I just plug it in, power pole, whether it be a power supply, battery, cigarette lighter, whatever, however I can get the power, 12-volt input, and it's all self-contained. It was an awesome little thing. I used it for many years. Or I've used these devices for many years, but I've recently switched to a proper 2-meter and a 7-centimeter repeater, and I'm just working up the bugs now.
After that, thanks, I appreciate it. I might look into that, because if I can remove the buck converter, that would free up a little space for some future expansions that I want to do in my command station. So I appreciate it. Thank you much. And 7CVN, I'll let you guys talk again.
That's another thing that because I'm using a buck converter on my Pi, and I just added 2 REM lights to that, so maybe I'm just at the bottom of the voltage threshold, and it's like temporarily cutting it out. We won't know until I can get into some logs, but anyways, that'll be a tomorrow job. You guys have a good evening. The only reason why I went to the newer TP-Link is because it had the Wi-Fi 6. So I was hoping to get a little more throughput when streaming media and whatnot, but I don't know if it was fully worth it for my needs, because I don't have that big a need. But anyway, 7-3, November 7, Whiskey Alpha.
Yeah, great night, guys. 7-3 KG7, Carl.
Reboot. I hit some HF earlier, propagations were up and down, and just trying out a couple of different antennas as well by going vertical, and figured I'd hit the DML.
You already rebooted your network, Rob?
I haven't yet. I'm going to do that in a little while. I probably won't be able to attempt it tonight. But I'll know in the next day or two if it is the trick, though. 87 Arlen.
Alright, because to me, through All-Star, you are CM5, both your last 2 transmissions. Anyway,
the first contact with you, Raul. My PPH is a dog whiskey Italy, is near Austria. My whiskey, Raul, whiskey to BMW, IN3, Golf, Italy, Denmark.
Yeah, India, November 3, Gulf, India, Delta. Yeah, I'm new to ham radio, new to DMR, new to everything over here, pretty much. I got my tech about 2 months ago, and then after that, I got my general, and I've been exploring everything that ham radio pretty much has to offer, digital and analog as well. How's life over there in northern Italy? I've never been, would love to go, but too much work over here, so I haven't been able to travel that far yet. But back to you.
Wholesale good coffee, Raul, whiskey to BMW, IN3, Golf, Italy, David returning. In this moment, the weather in my QTH, in my city, is 19 plus. 19 plus, but sky cloudy, very cloudy in this morning. And the local time 07:59 in the morning. Okay, well, thank you for first contact. Is appreciated if you confirm this QSO, this contact in QRZ log. I send you a request in 70 centimeter and DNR mode in my request, and is appreciated. Is it possible if you confirm? A good day in Italy. This day is any holiday day. Is a national holiday day in Italy. My bet you whiskey to BMW, IN3, Golf, India, Denmark.
All right, brother, no problem. Yeah, I'll take care of you on the QRZ. I'll confirm it. And good to hear that the weather's doing partially fine over there for you. And enjoy your national holiday. Have a few beers or however you celebrate. Enjoy it. And good talking to you. And hopefully we'll talk again. I'll just say 73 for now. And good day. This is W2 BMW to India, November 3, Golf, India, Delta. 73, brother. Take care.
Thank you for contact, and good day for you. 73.
Victor Uniform 3, Juliet Romeo Zulu. The calling location is India, India, November, Delta, India, Alpha.
Victor inform number 3, Juliet Romeo Zulu. Victor inform number 3, Juliet Romeo Zulu. Abhishek, how are you, my dear friend? This is Victor inform number 2, Yankee for the new from Mount Abu Rajasthan, North. Yeah, my dear friend, Abhishek, I'm calling you over.
With the uniform number 2, Yankee Oscar Romeo, Yashwant, a very hi to you, and this is my second QSO with you. Thank you very much for returning to my call. My QPH is Allahabad, Alpha Lima, Alpha Hotel, Alpha Bravo, Alpha Delta, and the temperature here is around 40 degrees Celsius, and it is quite hot. And humidity is around 35%. I'm using a free app for their Droid Star for this communication. And how do you copy my message? And what are the weather conditions in your QTH? Over to you, Yash.
Go ahead.
Roger, Abhishek, thanks a lot for giving your all information, better information and all things. Abhishek, here is very cloudy. Here is very cloudy. Not cloudy today. Yesterday was drizzly rain. Yesterday was drizzly rain, and now this moment sun is very sun shining. Temperature over here around 40 degrees Celsius, and your signal is 5959, and your audio is clear and beautiful audio, no problem. About my setup here, I'm using USRP software, and other one device is here. Its name Hotspot Raspberry 2. Both devices are connected into my PC, and I'm talking through microphone. Yeah, Abhishek, microphone back to you, over.
Roger that, Victor Uniform 2 Yankee Oscar Romeo. I believe you are located in Rajasthan, if I am not wrong. And like I said, I am a new amateur, and the only way I communicate is via the Droidstar app. I am planning to use a specialized VMR software like any or there are many other things like you are using the USRP software. You are 5x9 here, and the audio is quite loud and quite clear and very pleasant. Over to you, Yashwant.
220 and that 28 is going to be Mary.
Abhishek ji, बहुत धन्यवाद आपका, आपने बताया, and you are also 5'9". So so finally many thanks for responding my call, and again many thanks for conversation with us. And it is my great pleasure to talk to you. So 23, Namaste from Mount Abu, Rajasthan, and hope to meet you soon again. Over.
We do Yankee Oscar Romeo, Yashwant. Thank you very much for the information and returning to my QSO. I wish you a very good luck and a very good day. 73 is from this end. This is Victor Uniform 3, Juliet Romeo Zulu, signing off.
United 3, Juliet Radio Zulu, View 3 in Juliet Radio Zulu from Italy, November 3, Golf, India Delta. Do you copy?
India, November 3, Golf, India Delta. I copy you very well. This is Victor Uniform 3, Juliet Romeo Zulu. Your audio here in northern part of India is 5x9, and the weather here is quite harsh, around 41 degrees Celsius, and it is quite dry, and we are having a tough time since last 2 or 3 weeks in these summer days. I am using a free app called Droidstar for this communication. How do you copy me, sir? And please tell me what device are you using and what are the conditions in your QTH. Over to you.
Hotel View 3 JL Juliet Radio Zulu, IN3 Golf India Delta. This is the first QSO with you. My name is Santino, Sierra Alpha, Nancy Tango, India, Nancy Oscar. QTH is Bolzano. Bolzano is any town in northeast Italy, near Austria, home country. And the weather at this moment is 19 plus, 19 plus, but the sky is very cloudy,
and the local time 08:08 in the morning. This is all information for you. View 3, JRZ, IM3, Golf, Italy, Denmark.
142.
India, November 3, Golf, India, Delta.
Tell me that 961.
You are 5 by 9 here in India. My city name is Alpha Lima Lima, Alpha Hotel, Alpha Bravo, Alpha Delta. And my personal name is Abhishek, Alpha Bravo, Hotel India, Sierra Hotel, Echo Kilo. I'm a new amateur and like you said, this is our first QSO. And I'm pleased to have a contact with you. And it is nice to know that the weather in northeastern Italy is fair and quite good. What device are you using, India November 3 Golf India Delta? Over to you.
Good copy. View 3, JRZ, IM3, Golf India Delta. Thank you for fast contact with your station. And I confirm this contact in the log, in current data log, in 70 centimeter, 70 centimeter, and DMR, Delta Mike radio mode. Thank you for contact and good day for you. 73 from Northeast Italy, View 3, J, Juliet Radio Zulu, IM3 Golf India Delta. Good luck.
India November 3 Golf India Delta. Thank you very much for your kind words. 73 is from this station. I'd like to log this conversation with this QSO onto my QRZ logbook. I'd be glad if you could confirm the QSO. 73s, and I wish you good health. Over to you, sir.
73 again, good luck, good day.
Juliet Alpha 3, Hotel Romeo Victor, Italy Uniform 0, Victor India Zulu.
Can you copy 2729 times 3, please? Go ahead. First is going to be the driver, last in McLean. Mary Charles Lincoln Adam Ida Nora, first name of Harley. Henry Adam Robert Lincoln Edward Young, date of birth 03/29/2009. Break your second. Go on the second. Last of Bob, Baker, Adam, Union, George, Henry. First is Zan. Zebra, Adam, Young, Ida, Nora. Date of birth 03/20/2009. 09. Break for third. Go on the third. Last of Martin, Mary, Adam, Robert, Tom, Ida, Nora. First to Jason, John, Adam, Young, Sam, Ocean, Nora. Date of birth 08/30/2008. 08. 10-4.
Delta Sierra 1, Tango India Hotel, Italy United 7, Tango Zulu Foxtrot, copy.
10-4, we're code 4, thank you. Copy, 2310. 30 NF 235.
North, first at 500.
Dollar 44, code 4, Highway 89A, Highway 89. KW70TM testing. Low power, 4 watts. I'm 97, copy 1 to 2.
Turkey Uniform 3, Juliet, Romeo Zulu, Italy Uniform 0, Victor, India Zulu.
KW70TM testing, 10 watts.
A41KL, A41KL, and then NJS 91. A41KL, and then NJS on 91. Nothing heard. And that NJS 91. K2, KWA, VK2, Foxtrot, Kilo, Whiskey, Alpha, radio check. Sounds good. You're into Illinois, and that NJS, her name is Lee, near Chicago.
in Lake Montezuma exit with an unreadable 20 weight 8. It's going to be a white SUV. Out of California, it's going to be 5 Zebra 0 Frank 857.
10-4.
Engine 62 and 130 Alpha respond to medical at 853 North State Route 89. Space 91.
Out of California. Valid 2025 CFK4.
Engine 74 respond to medical at 1665 Eagle Point Drive.
Vehicle is Toyota.
DK3 CDS, please.
Rescue 21 and Engine 22 respond to medical at 14925 South Stagecoach Trail. Pilot Travel Center.
Alarm priority 130. No unit number this is.
137. 130 is going to be space 91.
Romeo, X-ray, Italy Uniform 0, Victor, India, Zoo.
Looks like 3 females. I'll gauge 20 in this thing. 220, 10-4.
Sam 39, copy 1 to stand in Miranda Red.
There was some static confirming Tom Nora Adam 080. I apologize. Tom Charles Adam 08 Zebra. 10-4. Robert Edwards, Edwards, Nora David Edwards today. First and Edwards, Robert Edwards, Nora Adam Tom Young, Victor, 0566 today.
Engine 51 respond to stage at 739 North Walnut Street.
RP advised that his roommate stated that he took something. He keeps trying to walk out the front door. Subject is conscious and breathing, currently in the living room of the 42, no weapons.
Releasing traffic.
I need a date of birth, please.
Come out with 142. Connection FOC.
1966.
Copy 2729 times 3, please. 220, go ahead. The first is going to be the RO. Last is Thompson, Tom Henry Ocean, Mary Paul Sam Ocean Nora. First of Alexis, Adam Lincoln Edward, X-ray Ida Sam. Date of birth 09/17, 2008, 08. Break for second. 220, go on the second.
last to Gwen, George William, Ida Nora Nora, first to Madeline, Mary Adam David, Edward Lincoln Young Nora, date of birth 05/26/2010, break for third.
Go on the third.
Last to Stuckenberg, Sam, Tom, Union Charles King, Edward Nora, Baker Edward, Robert George, first to Sophia, Sam Ocean, Paul Henry, Ida Adam, date of birth 08/10/2010.
10-4.
Touring motorcycle, RP son is Todd Cook, date of birth 11/20/1962, and daughter-in-law Christine Cook, date of birth 10/29/1961. Took a trip up to Williams on their motorcycle, advised his brother they were going to be staying an extra night and should have been home on today's date in the afternoon. RP has not heard from her son or his wife since, which is very out of character for them, and she is worried, not sure which route they would have taken home. Mother advised they like to go on scenic routes. Chandler PD has also been advised. And tends to locate 2327.
Copy, thank you. What's the name of RRB?
His name is Nathaniel Reed.
10-4, thank you. Something to go for heading 341.
10/4/23/28.
Ulterior negative 29, valid, G George.
10-4, thank you. Code 4.
Copy, 2329.
Dispatch 533. Myself and 542 are en route to that open door.
Cover. Nora 49.
It's going to be David, Frank, Adam, Ocean 6, Edward.
10-4. And expired and suspended, 2007 Jeep Wrangler.
Nora 49, is the DRO of that?
Nora 49 male, Corey Old, at that address.
Was it 739 A or B?
It's going to be apartment A, Adam.
10-4, thank you. We're going to attempt to contact.
10-4-23-31. CHINO 27.
cleared the jail. Lieutenant T back to Chino Valley.
10-4.
Run another Arizona 28.
No, for now.
George William Adams.
Broke.
George William Adams 8, David Paul.
George William Adam 8 David Paul comes back, removes plate. Previous vehicle 2010 Ford F-150.
195.
195.
Yeah, can you put me out on a public assist on Windsong, just north of Florentine? Got a transient sleeping on the sidewalk.
10-4. Break 172 dispatch. Back 195 on the welfare check, Winsong and Florentine.
Hotel Alpha 5 Oscar India, Italy Uniform Zero Victor India Zulu.
Copy, thank you, sir.
Dispatch copies.
Whiskey 2 Bravo Mike Whiskey.
Five 542, Roscoe 97.
542 10-4.
QCQ Whiskey 2 Bravo Mike Whiskey. CQ, Whiskey 2, Bravo, Mike, Whiskey.
William Ocean, Mike Adam, Charles King. First is Russell, common spelling. DOB is going to be 915 of 67.
52 Bravo Mike Whiskey. This is Kilo Mike 7 Com. Foxtrot India. I can hear you now and clear. Back to you.
195.10.4, and just for ID purposes, can you just attach a photo? 5 Lincoln, Mary 5, Sean 7, X-ray.
How you doing, Kilo Mike 7, Golf Foxtrot India. Roll in New Jersey. Just making a couple QSOs for the night. See who I can contact on Talk Group 91. Enjoying my night over here. Back to you.
I copy, thank you.
Kilo Mike 7, Golf Foxtrot India. You copy from Whiskey 2, Bravo Mike Whiskey.
-542, -29, showing valid on a 2020 Lincoln Aviator to a Michael and Brianna Brewer. Is that 42?
Mr. Bring More Wrenches, is that a vanity call? W2ZH.
PM7 GFI. I am free to contact with you. My name is Luke Delta Uniform Charlie. I'm calling from Hanoi, Vietnam. Back to you.
Good talking to you, brother. From what I see from my screen here, it says you're coming out of Portland, Oregon, but I'll take what you said there. Like I said, just enjoying the rest of my night. Gonna head to bed soon and making a couple of QSOs. I hope everything's well. Hope the weather's great where you're at, and I hope in the morning you're gonna enjoy your day. Back to you.
29 valid D. David, correct funds.
Copy, thank you.
W2 BMW. I also want to say best regard to you and your family, and you may enjoy your day. And good to talk to you. Over.
10-4-23-41.
All right, brother. Thanks for the contact. I'll put you on QRZ. I'm going to say 73 to you. And again, thanks for getting back to me. It was 73 from W2 BMW to Kilo Mike 7 Golf Foxtrot India.
4, thank you.
UFW, I will confirm your QXO on QRZ later. 73 from Kilo Mike 7 Golf Foxtrot India.
Same changes to 1381, please.
This is Alpha Bravo 6, Mike Bravo. Anybody still awake? TV6MB. Let's see. I think I'm awake. Let's see. Let me pinch my arm. Oh, yeah, I'm awake. KJ7EXM. Oh, there, AB6MB. KJ7EXM. Yeah, I didn't know if to be awake or not. I took a blind shot out there. But, yeah, I just started to wrap it up here tonight. You sound a little sleepy, though. Oh, kind of, yeah. I was being a bookworm in something, so I just got out of there. Heard you hollering at the same time, and you were asking if anybody was awake, so I decided, okay, key up. Then I decided, okay, pinch my arm. I pinched my arm. I'm definitely awake. Well, considering the coffee I had for dinner tonight, I'm still wired.
Yeah, you were up and about today, if I remember right. I think you're outside. Or maybe not. I don't know. The day's kind of blurred. But, yeah, coffee doesn't make me, interesting with coffee. It can make me sleepy, believe it or not. I've actually read up on that. And that actually can happen. And, or else I can drink it and then go take a nap. It just doesn't seem to, keep me awake. I've tried many a time to have coffee keep me awake, and really it's never worked. It's actually...
Yeah, it does seem to know how to do its thing, that's for sure. No, I actually wasn't outside today, but I came close, so I did run the mail out downstairs, but for the most part I stayed home and did some stuff and a little bit of rearranging. My desk looks 100% better now. Still could stand to do a couple of things different on it, but well, that and load it up full of radios, but I'm patient. I'll get there eventually.
Yeah, it kind of reminded me. I had something interesting happen. I had a credit card get compromised, so I still got to go. I'm still digging out from over that. But anyway, so I called my credit union and said I need a new card. And they said, okay, yeah, we'll have one out to you about 3 days and that. I said, okay, that's good. Never showed up. And I was thinking, well, maybe it's 7 to 10 days, because that's another thing that I read. So I waited 10 days, nothing. So I called the credit union today, and they said, yeah, we showed that it was bounced back due to a bad address. And I said, I had that same address and everything when you sent me the other card that I got that was compromised. I haven't moved. And I go, thank God, that's real funny. And I read it again. He said, well, check a piece of mail to make sure. And I did. I read, yep, it's the same zip code. Everything was the same. And the guy just, I don't know why. I'll send you another card. And so I was supposed to have a new one in 3 days. Meanwhile, having a bunch of bills piling up because they're all that's a debit card, so you use that for paying my bills. So meanwhile, I said, I got a long list of places I have to go into and re-input the different cards. Anyway, that's the story of my life.
You sound loud and clear.
Well, as soon as you get your thing in the mail, hopefully this time, make sure you give it something strong so only you know what it is, and hopefully you won't have that issue again. But yeah, it's kind of a pain when one gets compromised and then you can't use it, and then you're stuck having to do everything manual the hard way until you can get a replacement. So yeah, I know how that goes. It sucks, but hopefully you get what you want straightened out.
I've been using a new radio for the past couple of days.
Yeah, after I get my card, I'm going to go in and, I'll go tomorrow on my account and start clicking on the different fraudulent charges on there. So somebody had a great time on my card in Atlantic City, by the way. They took Uber and long trips and everything. It was quite a bit of money, but most of it's back.
I will just say, ouch. Yeah, so when you get it, put something strong on there so only you will know what it is. And, but not something you can't remember, but something that you would know what it is and nobody else can. So hopefully that will help you out. You can get stuff back into being in ship shape again. Otherwise, yeah, I know how that feels. I've had one of mine compromised before, and yeah, I immediately went in and told the company in question, and they took care of it right off the bat. One was going to be stubborn about it, but for the most part, most companies, they tend to take it serious and stop it and get it resolved. But hopefully you won't have this issue. And once you get it in, you can put something strong on there so that you don't have that issue again.
Well, the problem is that the car is used by different vendors, and it gets compromised on these different vendors. Yeah, I had a compromise the last time for like $28, and they tried to text me as part of the security. And I said, what the heck? I got this text, and then I got the called the credit cards, and they put an immediate stop on it, and that. So, but first time I know that I've ever been compromised. But, yeah, I wish there's what I read. Another guy told me in Singapore they have it so whenever you use your card, a text is sent to your phone number. And I think that's just a great way of putting a stop to this. But that'd be so many texts, around the country. That'd be almost impossible.
Yeah, there's a few companies that pull this trick, but in your case, if you didn't ask for it to be done and you don't recognize the number, don't click on it. Chances are it's not what you think it is. So, yeah, do what you think needs to be done that's smart, because, this is something that's happened before and it caused you to have to make changes. Do what you think you've got to do. But, yeah, I never click on anything I didn't ask for to be done. And, heck, even my bank has me do stuff different because they don't want me getting had even outside. So, yeah, it's always good to keep whatever protocol you prefer to recognize in play. That way you don't accidentally open something you don't want.
Yeah, I'm pretty careful about that. It's just, I'm sure it's one of the, something I bought online that got compromised. That happens all the time on vendors and that. But, I'm pretty careful about that. I'm very suspicious. And I had somebody send me a text saying, how come you have my, this is Evelyn, how come you're blocking my phone number? And the only Evelyn I know is a girl I dated back in high school. So I just didn't reply. I don't know what was up with that.
Well, if that person doesn't have your current phone number, I'll just be frank and honest here. Oh, not Frank Burns, thank God. To be honest with you, if you haven't seen this person in a long time and they don't have your current phone number and they're saying there's somebody you know and you're not sure, it's okay to play it safe and lock them out. I've done that to a couple people before that said they knew me and I didn't recognize them at all.
Yeah, if there's something scam going on or anyway, yeah. So anyway, let's move on to more enlightening discussion. Oh man, yeah, I've been watching the fires, guys fighting fires on YouTube the last couple of days, and I tell you what, I sure got appreciation of. I always appreciated them, but I definitely have more of appreciation for firefighters, what they do.
Well, it's warm enough now that we got to stay alert to that kind of season because I'm pretty sure that, I think there's been a few already started early, but there's probably going to be more before the end of summer is over. So we've just only now started on the nice weather, so I guess as long as they're doing what they need to do to help kind of keep it at bay from reaching cities, that's fine. But out in the forest, it's going to end up burning itself out eventually. Rural areas, cities, yeah, I can see why they're out there doing that.
And yes, they do really good about trying to make sure that some of that stuff is took care of where it won't go and do any damage. But that depends on how quick they can get there, too.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, and I talked to like a lot of guys, Hampton, Southern California. A couple of them I'm in contact with constantly. And one of them was in Malibu, and they had a big fire go through Malibu. And, you know, one of his place wasn't burned down, but it was, you know, there was a possibility of it. You know, and it felt really bad. You know, sort of like there's nothing you can do. You just hope. You know, and they even burned out into the ocean on, you know, Highway 1 there with a couple of houses. I saw a couple of houses that burned that were on the beach. You know, wait a minute, the fires were back in the, you know, back in the backcountry. You know, they came down through those hills and went right to the beach. Took out some houses. So, yeah, they built a lot of around in L.A. around these, you know, all these hills and everything that they have. You know, and so what happens when the fires come? You know, they come through there, and you know, and away they go.
Yeah, one of our fire departments in between me and Joan lately for the last, I guess a couple of days. Things going on here and there. So if they aren't over here by me, they're up there on the hill with Joe and taking care of things up there. So, but yeah, they do what they do, and they boogie out of their bunks and go down the pole, and they get in the vehicles and they go. They don't wait. They just boogie. And yeah, so I commend them. They do a really good job as best they can to try to get it took care of.
Yeah, it's interesting. I've been watching them fight the fires, and my thought would be they'd be running like crazy, going every which way, and they don't. They're very methodical, you know, about it. You know, and they have their chiefs and that kind of tell them what to do and where to attack, and that. But you know, so there's like they're just methodical and professional. It's really something to watch how smooth they operate.
Yeah, some of them will work it out to where if they have to create break lines, they work as a team and get that done. Sometimes they'll, if they can't use the radio, so you can't just trying to let everybody know that they're supposed to go a certain direction, and they take care of it. So yeah, they do a really good job about trying to work as a team out there when they have to do that. And, if they see something unusual, they point it out.
Yeah, they work really well as a team in that, and they back each other up and help each other, and you know, and they're professionals. This is what they do for a living, and they're very good at it. I am suitably impressed, and I'm glad they definitely, you know, deserve our respect, and I always have respect for them.
Yep, that's the main thing. Otherwise, yeah, I was just sitting here dinking around on Facebook and just got out of there. By the way, just so you're aware, they moved the button again to get out. So those of you who are listening to this wonderful conversation, go down there onto the bottom bar, look for the 2-person thingy, and your get out button is down below. There. That's where they moved it to right now. Unless they get inquisitive and decide to rearrange again, I can't guarantee where it'll be next. But yeah, they rearranged the buttons. They used to be on the top. Now they're at the bottom.
Okay, I'll remember that when I get into Facebook again. I don't get in as often as I use Facebook again every day, and then just kind of peter out and just go in there every once in a while. And it's always good to check on the CSRC. What's going there. Or the Papa system, some of these other guys. your cool systems, that is. But, yeah, thanks for that update.
Yeah, usually I'm going in there and checking Hamsphere's group page to take care of some stuff. And before I can do it, when I get in there, somebody else already took care of it, so I generally don't have to do anything. Only one have I had to do because it was something that was not quite right, so I had to make a comment on it. But otherwise, I generally stay out of there unless there's something serious that has got my attention, then I go in there and look.
Yeah, it's good you take a look there and, be on top. I know that can help out the Hamsphere and do a good job of it. So, how's that been going? Pretty good.
And there is a caller. If you have a call sign, I would like to know what your call sign is. Since you broke into this conversation, go ahead.
Hello, Bubble Lady.
You need a call sign, otherwise we can't talk to you. You have to have a call sign.
Hello, Bubble Lady.
Sam 46, please, negative 39 Dallas, 26.30 Camry.
Okay, you're going to have to follow what the FCC says you're supposed to do. Go to the local club and get a license like everyone else. That's the only thing I can suggest. This is KJ7EXM for ID. If anybody else wants to bend our ears, just come on in between the break and let us know you're there. We'll happily make room. AB6MB, KJ7EXM. Yeah. Interesting night.
Fuck you and the FCC.
Yeah, I'm getting kind of sleepy now. I'm starting to wind down. So I think I'm gonna head off to bed, Sean. I just wanted to see who was out there. So thanks for coming back. I really appreciate it. It's always good talking to you. So I turn it back to you for the final. Thanks for the chat. AB6MB.
Yeah, QSL, good to hear from you as well. Coffee's working on me anyway, so I will catch you later. You have a good rest. KJ7EXM, I'll stand by for your final. Go ahead.
Okay, have a good night. Don't stay up too late. I'll talk to you later. 73, AB6MB.
Alrighty, take care, my friend. KJ7EXM.
Yang di dalam satu Charlie itu paling sedikit. World.
Two parties are separated.
W2BMW, W2BMW, this is Bravo Delta 3 Papa Lima Lima BD3 PLL from China calling. Do you copy? Over.
So, Bravo Delta Papa 3 Lima Lima, yeah, I copy from W2 BMW.
W2 BMW, this is Bravo Delta 3 Papa Lima Lima. Nice to hear you, and very thanks to contact with me. My name is Li, Lima Echo. I live in China. Very pleasure to meet you. Back to you.
Hey, good talking to you, brother. Yeah, I'm making some quick QSOs. I think you're going to be the last one for the night before I head to bed. It's 3:10 in the morning over here in New Jersey. I was thinking that I wasn't going to get another QSO. It looks like Talk Group 91 isn't so active at this time. New to ham radio, so just testing out the waters on the DMR and Talk Group 91. Back to you. Good talking to you.
Nice copy, Mr. Lord. This is Bravo Delta 3 Papa Lima Lima, returning W2 BMW. Thanks very much, and I hope you have a nice day and great night, and have a nice dream. Yeah, okay. I used Hytera Papa Delta Charlie 680 and 1 watt to open my MMDVM hotspot to talk to you, and I hope you all the best. Thanks to you, and I hope we can more contact on the air. Okay, bye for now. I will be clear on your final.
Yeah, good talking to you, brother. You're actually my first contact from China. I'll add you on QRZ. If you don't mind, quick question. What time is it over there for you? Just curious.
Let's copy W2 BMW. This is Bravo Delta 3 Papa Lima Lima. I will log you too on the QRZ.com, and the local time here is 3:12 p.m. 3:12 p.m. and the temperature here is 38, maybe 38 to 39. Very hot. And how about you? Back to you.
Time is 3:13 in the morning over here in New Jersey. The temps are kind of cool. I'm going to give you the Fahrenheit because I don't know the Celsius conversion, but it's about 60 degrees Fahrenheit over here in the morning. Should be a good day, and sounds like it's a little bit getting late afternoon for you, so hopefully tonight you can get something good to eat and enjoy the rest of your day. Good talking to you. Bravo Delta 3 Lima Lima from W2 BMW.
Roger that. W2BMW. My call sign is Bravo Delta 3 Papa Lima Lima. I love you. I love you. I hope you can confirm it if you would. Thanks again. 73 to you, and bye for now.
10-4-3-14, GFE.
Take care, brother. Good talk to you. 73.
540, dispatch.
Good.
28's -29 showing expired as of November of 2025. Actually, I think there might be two records for this license plate. It's coming back to either a 2012 Mercedes or a 06 Nissan.
Flight 40, I'm looking at a Mercedes.
10-4, stand by.
103. 142, 10-4, double 013.
RP is claiming there's no weapons inside the 42. RP is not being super cooperative. She won't give us any information about the friends other than their 54 Adam, and one of them is named Bryce.
10-4. 533, I have a few Arizona 28s whenever you're ready.
10-4, go ahead.
Frank David Adam, 6 George Lincoln, first and second.
Copy, go second.
It's going to be Zebra Adam, 2 Edward 0, break the third.
10-4, go third.
X-ray, CQ, Sugar Papa 5, Delta X-ray.
The 28 assigned to the Mercedes is showing negative and valid to a Kenneth Doherty out of Dewey.
Hi, copy. Do you have enough to run Kenneth?
Sierra Papa 5, Delta X-ray. This is W2 BMW.
Please again the call sign. Please again the call sign to Sierra Papa 5, Delta X-ray.
10-4.
Sierra Papa 5, Delta X-ray. This is Whiskey 2 Bravo, Mike Whiskey. Whiskey 2 Bravo, Mike Whiskey.
Whiskey 2 Bravo, Mike Yankee, okay?
10-4.
That's Whiskey 2 Bravo, Mike Whiskey. Whiskey 2 Bravo, Mike Whiskey. Roll on from the right.
We're going to be closer to Katy Circle East. And can you roll me a second, please?
Okay, super. I'm from Poland. My name is David. I can hear you very well. Microphone to you. City Warsaw.
I copy it up.
Good talk to you, David. This is going to be my last QSO for the night. Testing out some DMR contacts and seeing how it's going. I was on HF earlier.
It's going to
couldn't get much luck. A lot of propagations on the van, so was finishing off the night on DMR and talking to some other operators. So back to you.
Sounds like 2 out of the many people at the 42
my English is
were
very
refusing to leave.
is weak.
Wouldn't give us their names other than
I am just learning. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the conversation. 73. Bye bye. Have a nice day. Whiskey to Bravo Mike. Whiskey to Sugar Papa 5. Delta X-ray.
All right. Good talking to you, brother. I'm going to shut it down for the night. Glad to hear everything's well, and I hope everything goes well with you testing out your system there. I'm new to ham too, so testing out a few things, radio and a hotspot as well, so I understand your frustration if you have any, but I hope everything's well with you and your family, and enjoy the rest of your day or night, whichever it is over there. Take care. Bye-bye, 73.
73, I'm talking application Droid Star. Thank you.
SP5 DX 4 Gold 1 Alpha Zulu Whiskey. Do you copy?
For Golf 1 Alpha Zulu Whiskey. Okay, to Sugar Papa 5, Delta 3, my name is David. I'm from Poland. City Warsaw. I'm talking application Droid Star. The microphone for you. For Golf 1 Alpha Zulu Whiskey, to Sugar Papa 5, Delta X-ray.
Show me out what you're doing.
QSL, copy that, David. Sugar Papa 5, Delta X-ray. Yes, my name is Gary. Wolf Alpha Romeo Yankee. The call time is 4 Golf 1 Alpha Zulu Whiskey, transmitting from Marikina City, from the Philippines. That's from the Philippines. 20 kilometers from the capital, Manila. And you're coming here, 59, very loud and clear audio from Poland, coming from Poland. My 73 to you, and the local times here in the Philippines is 3:20 in the afternoon, Papa Mike of Tuesday. Sierra Papa 5, Delta X-ray, back to you.
226, update to Crystal spelling. It's K. King Henry Robert Young.
For Golf 1 Alpha Zulu Whiskey to Sugar Papa 5, Delta X-ray. Do you have a coordinate account?
QSL, no problem. I already sent you for your confirmation. I think you're my third contact from Poland. So if you can confirm it, I would really appreciate it anytime you want. Okay, I won't take much of the time. Maybe a lot of stations would like to make a QSO to you. So maybe I'll just confirm on the QRZ logbook. SP5 Delta X-ray 4 Golf 1 Alpha Zulu Whiskey. I'll be clear on your final 73. Bye for now.
Update to the date of birth.
Okay, 73. Bye, my friend. 4 Golf 1 Alpha Zulu Whiskey. To Sugar Papa 5, Delta X-ray 73. Bye.
73. Bye for now.
226, still nothing for Crystal. I copy.
Yankee 4, Yankee Alpha Bravo, Italy 40, Victory India Zone.
For 981 to 1904.
540, 2729 Arizona.
10 for good.
Male, last is Cogwin, Charles Ocean, George, William, Ida, Nora, first is Christopher. The PH, middle is J for James, date of birth 8/11/1957.
10 for.
CQ, to Sugar Papa 5, Delta X-ray, CQ, to Sugar Papa 5, Delta X-ray.
We're still talking with her, thank you.
Sierra Papa 5, David X-ray, Yankee Uniform 4, Victor Delta.
Yankee Uniform 4, Victor Delta, to Sugar Papa 5, Delta X-ray. Hello, my friend, hello. I'm from Poland, my name is David. I'm talking application Droid Star. I can hear you very well. My English is weak. I am just learning. Microphone for you. Yankee Uniform 4, Whiskey, Victor Delta to Sugar Papa 5, Delta X-ray.
Sierra Papa 5, David X-ray, Yankee Uniform 4, Victor Delta. Very good morning, David. Thank you for contact. Your signal very strong. My name Dragan and my location Southeast Serbia. My city name Pirot, Papa India, Radio Oscar Tango. My city is 300 kilometers southeast from capital city Beograd. Sierra Papa 5, David X-ray, Bayou 4, Victor Delta.
Your city Belgrade, tak? Yes, Belgrade.
Negative. My city is Pirot, Papa India, Radio Oscar Tango. My city is 300 kilometers southeast from capital city Beograd. Roger, David.
Roger, pilot. Okay. Thank you very much for the conversation. 73. Have a nice day. Yankee Uniform 4, Victor Delta, to Sugar Papa 5 Delta X-ray. 73.
Yeah, Papa 5, David X-ray, Yankee Uniform 4, Victor Delta. Thank you for nice contact, David. My information TRZ.com. Good day and greetings from Serbia.
Nine Mike to Lima, nine Mike to Lima Papa. From Italy, November 3, Golf, India Delta. Do you copy?
Santino. Hello, my friend. Ciao.
73, Sierra Papa 5 DX. Good morning for you, 73.
Echo Alpha, please again to Sugar Papa 5 Delta X-ray.
You copy at 2729 times 1, please.
26, go ahead.
The last of Oxford, Ocean X-ray Frank, Ocean Robert David, first of Charles, phonetically Charles Henry Adam, Robert Lincoln Edward Sam. Date of birth is 10/12/2010. I'm coming to your 42 with him. Where?
Dispatch.
Go ahead, sir.
Charles is negative 29, no return.
I copy, thanks, sir.
Ten-4.
Victor, code 20.
What's your Victor, code 4? Ready.
10-4, double 030.
Dicoba 123 tes suaranya cek dicoba tes
So can you just be aware of code 4? I think you...
Or Sam 64 and 412, how far out are you?
Probably about 6 minutes, that's about.
Confirming you said about 10.
54 Adam just occurred, 6589 North Cattle Attack Drive, 227 is also en route. It's only about 20 minutes. RP dropped off a friend at this location. The father's 54 Adam in the neighbor's yard was messing with their vehicle. Now just sitting next to it.
10-4 en route from the 103.
10-4.
Bravo Lima. Nancy 6 Bravo Lima from Italy, November 3 Golf, India Delta. Do you copy? Lima. Nancy 6 Bravo Lima from Italy, November 3 Golf, India Delta. Do you copy?
Thank you.
Nancy 6 November 6 Bravo Lima from Italy, November 3 Golf, India Delta. Do you copy?
M7SK Mobile, listening on 2355 Scotland. Is anyone about this morning?
Italy, November 3 Golf, India Delta. Do you copy?
Good morning, Mike. MM7SKL, TM0MRJ.
Honey, home, Mike. I'm a bit busy in the MM0WJ Mobile.
Rough 2 stations at once. Regularly's up, got you there. And good morning, Maxis, TM0MRJ. 7SKL. You sound a bit tired this morning, mate, over.
Just from that Oscar 4 Echo Ultra Maestro. Hold on.
I don't know if you're speaking to me or speaking to Rob sounds tired, but I don't know if you're speaking to me or not, but I'm certainly not tired. I'm like, I woke up early. I'm always up early. I was very clammy. I was out this morning and the house was starting to sweat. And a body warmer on. I thought it was going to be colder than what it was. So, no, I think you were speaking to me when you said I sound tired. So, I wonder how I'm sounding now. TM0MRJ. Good morning, Gerald.
I was talking to you, Max, I don't know what's happened to your audio, by the way. I noticed that I heard you on yesterday with a couple of the boys, and your audio is really low compared to normal. Have you changed something over?
8979 East Manly.
You got my socks? No, I've never done a thing, Mike. So I'm speaking a bit closer, and I usually hold it up, about maybe 4 inches from my mouth, and so I'm holding it a bit closer. But I've never done nothing that I can think of anyway to you. Back to you, Mike. I'm using the hotspot. I've given up on repeaters. MM7SKL, GM0MRJ.
Okay, well, I don't know, it just seems a lot quieter than usual, and certainly compared to others, a lot quieter, for some reason, so, don't know what's going on with me, maybe fine. It's just if Rob or anyone else goes in, then that'll be a good bit, I'll blow my ear off. That's no bother. So you're doing alright today, good. I think I heard you towards the end of last week, did I? Can't remember it. That's me just, departed with a fresh batch of batteries, so making my way down to Queen's Park. There's quite a lot to do down there, so it's actually not too bad a time to go down there. So once I get past this bit, which takes the traffic onto the M74, it's kind of fine around Russia. The actual inner city and suburbs are quiet unless it's on a commuting route to get onto the motorways or.
Okay, mate. Well, I'm holding this a lot closer to my mouth now. I don't want to hold it too close in case puffing and blowing. You hear some of them speak and I was picking across the night, which I've always have, so hopefully you're here. But when we're finished, I take it you can go into up the mic again and that. I don't think I'll ever touch the mic again on this 878, but I'll go in and see if I can find it. And maybe up the mic again, see if it makes a difference. But no, you're the first person that's mentioned audio to me. Like, I'm normally pretty good. Also, folks tell me on this. They're just trying to humor me. You know, saying I'm an old man, and they're saying, oh, we'll just tell that guy anything. Plus the fact that he's Irish. But, you're the first. And then I don't know how about, well, to pose it how many times the bike's out, the battery, but, and I take it, when you say you need to do a quick repair on a bike, I take it it's just like changing batteries. I don't think you would handle punctures or anything like that, would you? Like, when you're talking about repairs to a bike, I take out like chains or something like that, or oiling and stuff. Now back to you, Mike. GM0MRJ, and I'm speaking closer to the radio.
Yeah, okay, Max. I just sound like compared to that, you were really loud. Sound like it's really loud or you were really quiet. But it was not. Yesterday I heard you on. I didn't come in because I was busy, but you were quite a bit quieter than the other two stations you were talking to. You were at work. I can't remember. That's coming right here. So, that was that. Oh, what was the other thing I was going to say? No, it's going. I've not the coffee yet. I should have got one. I was picking batteries up there, but well, hopefully we're not dealing with punctures because they're hard tires. We've not got air in them. So if there's a puncture or something wrong with the tire, then there's something very wrong.
320 is negative 29, expired as of 4:15:26.
So I brakes as well, just in brakes.
On a 2002 BMW
Seat posts
330.
falling down, that's quite a common one. And adjusting chains now and again as well. So, a few different things there, Max, just go ahead.
That'd be Arizona John Edward Adam 3 Frank 0 Ocean.
Okay, Mike, well, it's not the reason there'd be solid tires on them, because I think that would be one of the most common faults with a bicycle. It would be punctures. And I don't know, I think you're in the van still, because when I hold this radio closer to my mouth, I just keep it in the same position when you're speaking. I can hear a clock ticking in the background, so I don't know if it's picking up a clock from your van. So I'm certainly not wrong with my hearing. That's what I'm hearing, but I'm certainly hearing it tick when you're transmitting. So I wonder if it's from the van, the tick to the clock. Or maybe you've got a light wristwatch, I don't know. But I can certainly pick it up. And I think you just get basic training then. Well, everyone knows how to sort chains and stuff when it comes off. Although it's been I can't even think the last time I was on a bike or even went swimming. So they say you never forget, but I don't know. I would probably be on steady on a bike day. I got used to it again, and I don't know about swimming. I think once you jump in the water, it would just come back again. Back to you, Rob. Mike, GM0MRJ.
I know I'll deal with the second thing, guys. This radio's get noise cancellation, so it shouldn't really be picking up any background noise. Oh, why did I drive this way? Right past the school, just at 8:45. Oh, so silly. I just basic training on it. And what do you call it? That's pretty much it. Right, I'll hand it back to you here. I've got a wee awkward bit of traffic to deal with.
Yeah, I hate driving up. We've got the Glenwood High School up here at the top of the road. I think it's called Glenwood, I'm not too sure. And then you've got the one down at Napier Road, and then they're absolutely, especially when they're getting in, I think they're finishing 2:30 now on a Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. I'm not too sure of the days, but yes, murder. When you're trying to get out, when the schools are getting out, the traffic just comes to a standstill. It's unbelievable the amount of folk that get picked up from school, and they're all double parked. I don't know how a bus driver gets down along Roxbury Road here. Yeah, they can just barely get through and no more. And I think if they're not supposed to stop parking now between certain times when schools is going in and getting out, and that's it. I don't know if the police enforce it or not, but it must be a nightmare for a bus driver, any driver that's, you know, a large vehicle like bin lorry or even an ambulance or car engine. I bet you they would struggle getting past. But the amount of folk that pick up from school is unreal. Back to you, Mike, and hopefully you've got past that bad bit. Gee, don't hear the ticking now. I mean, maybe it was my imagination, Mike, I don't know. But there certainly was ticking. But I didn't hear it in your last over. GM0MRJ.
Okay, Max, this was the indicator, but that's pretty quiet. I thought it would be that, but you never know. Right, I'll be a crack on here. That's me just arrived at my first job, bit of crack on with the job, so I'll come back in once I've got a wee bit of time in between them over.
Okay, Mike. Well, in the meantime, I'll go on to see if I can find if you can adjust the mic. Well, I take it you will be able to do some sort of adjustment on the mic. When I see it's 78, but I'll go in. I'll go through settings anyway. I think it's settings others. And you get a big list of different things. So hopefully the next time you speak to me, you'll probably tell me I'm too loud. Right, enjoy your day, and I'll hopefully catch you later on. GM0MRJ clear.
Our mail's going to be code 4. He was out grabbing the
Well, I was going to say, Max, it's on any phone. There's two mic gains. There's one for analog, and then there's digi mic gain. There's the digi mic gain you want to adjust, obviously. So, right, okay, catch you later. GM0MRJ and then 7SK off and clear.
Okay, cheers for that, mate. I know, man, look, I would have changed the wrong one. Catch you later. GM0MRJ clear. Unless Rob is able to speak.
GM4 said deal.
Engine 62 and 130 Alpha respond to medical at 7:30.
Good morning, John. GM4 said deal.
Station 62.
GM0MRJ. I wonder could you give me an audio report? Makes says my audio is low compared to what I used to like, but I've never done nothing to this radio, so
62 respond to medical.
unless Mike's getting deaf in his old age. I would try with you. It looks so overcast here, but very calming. Temperature 16.9 and humidity sitting at 95%, so you can feel it when you're out. Very calming. John.
130, go ahead.
GM0MRJ.
130, you can cancel.
It's GM0MRJ, GM4Z2. Fine, Max is also. Well, I don't see much different with your audio at all. Much about the same. Okay, I'm away in the motorhome at the moment, but down at a site at Freetown, in the police in Galloway, and no, your audio seems okay to me. But I could have to do many things, but weather-wise, it's overcast and dry at the moment, but we come down yesterday and we went to walk and the heavens open, we were soaked to the skin, so there's wet clouds hanging up everywhere at the moment, so we're drying out, so we'll maybe get a run in the bikes today and we'll see what it's like. Anyway, bring them out and go for a run. There's quite a lot of cycle routes run about here, so we'll maybe try and give them a go later in the day. So back to you, Maxes.
Okay, John, I thought it was really bad yesterday morning, especially I was late getting out from a walk, because when I got up, I was absolutely chucking it down. I think I must have been chucking it, from the early hours in the morning. And then it went down to a drizzle, and then it went off, so it went off here about just after 8 o'clock, I think, yesterday morning. And it looks like it's coming on again, but it's very clammy. And yeah, there's nothing that's worse, especially even when you bring wet gear with you. I've got all the wet gear as well here, but I remember, especially when it's common, it's when you're out walking long distances. Yeah, my wife always saying, her was, letting in water was leaking. And I said, no, it's sweat, you're sweating. It's because you're too warm now with the wet gear on. But I don't sweat, women's like, but that's what it was. You were just far too warm. That was the downside of it. But I'd hate to be doing like the West Hayden Way, and you get caught in rain. You're never going to get a chance to get dried out. You hear some horror stories, don't you? Well, and just recently, the American and German drinking the water, how they get rescued. Even though they were had stuff to sterilize the water, it wasn't working. So, and they're saying it's the amount of folk that's peeing in the water and stuff too now. It's very busy, isn't it? So, I wouldn't drink water unless it was bottled water. John, back to you.
Roger, Marxist, all copies. Yes.
Oh, you disappeared, John. I got as far as you're going to call me Mark, but and then you corrected it, and that was it. You just disappeared. And talking about Mark, I haven't heard him on for ages. Well, hopefully you received me okay, John. GM4ZTO, GM0MRJ.
HF Frig running here, an FT8. We bit of QRT work, but one or two contacts, but nothing exotic. So, back to you, Maxis.
Okay, John, I doubled, because when I popped it back to you the last time from my over, you were going to call me Mike, and then you corrected yourself. And you got as far as Max's, and then you just disappeared, so I waited a couple of seconds, and then I started talking to say that you disappeared, John. So when I went to you were talking, so one of us fell in that mysterious black hole. It was now digital on DMR, so I don't know what happened, but yeah, you came back in again, John. GM0MR. Yeah, I was talking about wet clothes and that when you're walking. If nothing is worse, huh? And blisters, of course, long distance. I was talking about the West Hayden Way. Not that we've done any long distance walks lately. Not for a few years anyway. Back to you, John.
GM4ZTO. I find Max's all copied here that time, and my apologies, it's a rabbit hole and whiles of time out and things like that, but Aye, so right, I'm going to make this a final minute because the porridge is in the table, so I'll avail myself of the porridge. Yes, so and then try and get my rest of my day organised. Right, we'll probably hear you tomorrow again, so I thought I'd just pop in there and say hello. If you talked to Mike earlier. So I'll take something please to know and I'll go and get the porridge from GM4ZTO.
Okay, John, well, I think that was your wife. I heard in the background. I think she said you do rub it on. she knows you better than what I do. Hi. Yeah, and don't think you timed out because you only started your over. You were going to say something. You were going to call me Marek, and then you corrected yourself and you got as far as Max's. And then you just disappeared. So you certainly didn't time out. You weren't rambling on or rabbiting on, whatever. But I think I heard your wife say, yeah, you do rabbit on. And you want to catch yourself on. Well, she never said that. I wanted that in. Right, enjoy the porridge. And catch you. I'll hopefully catch you tomorrow then. GM0 MRJ clear.
One station, Indonesia. One station, Indonesia. Yang di YAVAPI. Korea is great. And investment.
Golf 90 ZTO, Golf 90 Uniform Echo Juliet.
Sam 3174, have a good night, sir.
Hi, good morning. How are you, George, from GM4ZTO?
Victoria Nice to meet you, my friend. My name is Jimmy Menem. I did HMFC capital of Sumatra Island, Western YAVAPI. Membership berapa 5 yang di YAVAPI. Victoria Express.
226, go ahead. Stand by, 28, but I'll be valid you in 69.
Hi, Joe. New app. I need to adjust the settings over.
Nice to meet you, my friend.
They made a valley view in frontage.
My name is Jimmy Menem. I did HMFC
Silver Mercedes GL5.
Island, Western YAVAPI. Membership berapa 5 yang di YAVAPI. Victoria Express.
And that's 28-29, expired as of 9/30/24 on 7-3 Grand Cherokee.
Anyway, back to you, George, and I'll make this the final if you don't mind. I'm just in the middle of the parrots at the moment. Over.
No problem, Joe. Not a problem. Yeah, I seem to be having issues with time out here on transmission. I did see a setting somewhere. It seems to be a little better now for whatever.
I don't know what this call sign is, but it's coming up on my screen. MM3 VJN Christian. Back to you, John, or George, whoever.
Hi there, it's Golf Mike 0 Uniform Echo Juliet. Yeah, it comes up with that call sign. That must have been an old designation. It's not on my side. It requires an update on, obviously, I think if you're using a radio or whatever, on your side, just the logbook, basically, from what I understand. Over.
Like I know Tristan from CQ UK, a Welsh guy. But I was just wondering what was going on. I'm saying, how come I'm seeing that sort of thing? and then you were cutting out with me also. So I'll let you get back to John. Name here is Max's, and location is Glen office. GM0MRJ. Right, George, I'll let you get on with John. Sorry for cutting him, but just for making you aware. Well, obviously you know. I didn't know if John could see it. Anyway, I'll say 7-3, and I'll pass it over to John. GM0MRJ clear.
No problem, Max. It's great to hear you. ZTO, I know you're looking to get away, so I'll get the 73s also, and I'll catch up with you at some point. From Golf Mike 0, Uniform Echo Juliet, over and out. Right.
59 for me. England to get the polish finished. So back to you, George.
No problem, Doc. I'll play a bit with this art and try and see what's going on with this time out thing. Okay, cheers. Golf Mike 0, Uniform Echo Juliet, over and out. Right.
73, George. Cheers.
Hi, good morning, guys. MM0RWJ Mobile. I'm a wee bit busy this morning moving stuff around, so I'll get in when I can. I'll listen in a minute out of the cab. MM0RWJ Mobile.
MM0RWJ from Golf Mike 0 Uniform Echo Juliet. Good morning. I'm trying a new bit of software out here, the Vox DMR, trying to adjust some settings here. I seem to be timing out and transmit. Hopefully that's getting sorted out. If you can come back to me, give me a radio report, please, from Golf Mike 0 Uniform Echo Juliet. Over.
Good morning, George. Name's Rob, this side. I'm up in Bathgate. I drive the lorries. But I work in the distillery. Now I don't go out on the road anymore. I work in the distillery, moving stuff around there with a trailer. Hi, George. Good morning to you. Good to hear you. And you're coming through absolutely fine. You're down in Girvan there, and I've got a friend stays in Girvan, Johnny, MM6ZUY. And of course, Eric Sunderland's as well. Kind of mind Eric's calls GM4 some. But anyway, I'll not hold it, George. I'm just reversing back into the wooden back where I'm going to get emptied. MM0RWJ Mobile. Your radio's sounding good, George.
Thanks, Rob. Yeah, I know both those guys, Johnny, as we call him, Johnny Hawkpants, and Eric's a very good friend. I've known him since I was a 10-year-old, so I'm now retired, so I've known him a long time. But nice to hear from you. Enjoy the rest of your day. I know you're at work, but you can enjoy it as best as you can. From Golf Mike 0, Uniform Echo Juliet. Over and out. Bye.
For John George, Baker 7.
Ray and I grew up together. We went to school together. We were pals for the 5-year-old. His mother was friends with my mother. And then he moved to Girvan about 25, 30 years ago. So that's that. Right, George, all the best, pal. Good to catch you. We'll catch you again. MM0RWJ Mobile.
MM0RWJ. Rob, GM0MRJ.
26, that's coming back expired as of August of 2024 to a Marine McKeever out of Scottsdale. Prior to that, it was registered to an AutoNation Subaru of Scottsdale on a silver 2008.
I wonder you still are. Rob, GM0MRJ.
I copy. Thanks, sir.
you when you know what's the turning back. I think he's moving sailors at the moment. Yeah, go ahead.
Delta Sierra 1 Tango Whiskey Sierra Delta Sierra 1 Tango Whiskey Sierra Italy Uniform 0 Victor India.
Mike Romeo Juliet GM0MR confirm audio report please.
Robert Adam Union Sam.
GM0MR anyone can hear me.
Henry Edward Robert.
Italy
Baker Edward Robert Tom. Date of birth is 1125.
0MRJ 2 0 Lima Sierra Golf. You're coming through perfectly into network there, Maxis. I think Rob's just away shunting trailers at the moment. Maxis, go ahead.
Okay, Simon, thanks for that. Yeah, I was speaking to Mike earlier on MM7SKL. He was saying I was a bit low on audio compared to what I used to be, so I just upped the mic gain on this Anytone to level 5. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't over modulating and it wasn't too loud, so. And you're not struggling to hear me or anything like that, Simon? Audio's okay. GM0MRJ. I don't know if we spoke before, not Simon, but I'm in Glen office. How back to you, Simon?
In buildings, stay ready. Call 1-800-GRANGER, click Granger.com, or just stop by.
No problem at all, Maxis. Yeah, we spoke and I haven't spoken in a long time. I'm talking mobile at the moment, Simon Bell's Hill, so I'm also delivering as well, so I'm going to have to go now, Maxis, and I'll catch up with you later on. So say sympathy thieves, tune out now, but your audio's perfect there.
Thanks for that, Simon. I appreciate you coming back. And yeah, I know it is a busy period. 10.0106. But although you've still got time to play. I know Michael's trying to do radio work when he's working as well, so I suppose in between until I leave and get a chance to play Simon. I appreciate you coming back. And don't be working too hard.
Yeah, some of these matches.
Yeah, go ahead, James. GM0MRJ.
0MRJ, GM0GM, and yeah, I've been copying the mail this morning on the audio stuff. I've just been on the phone, etc., so I couldn't get back to you, but your audio's perfect. No issues, just sounds the same over.
Okay, thanks for that, James. Well, Simon and John, I spoke to John after I spoke to Mike, and they said there was no problem. Well, actually up to get the mic in on this Anytone. I had it sitting at 3, so it's now at 5. And I just wanted to make sure I wasn't over-modulating or anything. But there was an SM6 station there also when you unkeyed. I don't know if you talked over him. But the SM6 station, go ahead, you've got GM0MRJ, the Glen office, and GM0GMN, James. The SM station, if not, you take it, Mike, or sorry, James. Too many call things floating about for me. GM0MRJ.
Jim Access, no, nothing held. Okay, yeah, I can't hold it just now. I'm right in the middle of something, but I just wanted to let you know the audio's fine. Absolutely fine, just the same as normal, so if that helps. Catch up with you later, over.
Appreciate it, James, no problem. Thanks very much. There was a SM6KUT, but maybe it was just keying up. Right, 7-3, many thanks, James. GM0, MRJ, clear.
Top, thank you, sir.
This is Mike 6, X-ray, Whiskey, Golf. It's Jail. Are you still there, Maxis?
Good morning, Mark. I was just speaking to John about you. Well, not speaking about you. I was just saying I haven't heard you on for a while, so I don't know if you've been busy or maybe away on holiday or something. But I nice to hear you. And yeah, you'll notice on your walk this morning, it's pretty clammy out there, isn't it? GM0MRJ. Go ahead, Mark.
X-ray, Whiskey, Golf. This is Alpha Bravo 6, Mike Bravo. How copy? A couple of weeks now. And I'm actually sneak out and get a wee bit of a walk this morning. It's going to be a short one, but how are you, GM4HGO?
The UK, in the central part of the UK, city of Litchfield. Over to you from Mike 6 X-ray Whiskey Golf.
Sometimes you put off going to the doctor, don't you? But at the moment, both of us is fine, I think, anyway. Although I have a problem with my eye. It was, still is watering when I wake up in the mornings as if something's in it, so wife bought me OpTrax and cleaned it with the OpTrax, so it seems to be okay. And I'm getting a bit of problem with I had a hip replacement about 12 years back, and when I step off when I'm just at the back garden, when I'm stepping off, coming out the back door, I've got a double step. When I come off the double step, my leg goes from underneath my hip. I got a sharp pain on my hip, but I was about 12 years old, got it. My wife was saying I was supposed to be 20 years, so I don't think I've got a problem with that. I'm not too sure, but other than that, we're feeling fine. And Mark, I hope the same with yourself. GM0MR.
Another guy out to set up a data center out there. So we spent a couple of weeks over there in your beautiful country, so really enjoyed it. So back to you, Paul. And this is you, Golf. Alpha Bravo 6, my Bravo. Is it, I sort of left foot, just my toes, my little toe and sort of a couple of toes in. It was noticeable that I'm on the walk was aggravating it, so I eased up on that, and that's why I went off air. But as soon as I got to get solved, and I got my big toe on my right foot started up, so had to wait for that to go. So before I started walking again, so this is my first outing, and I tend to have wee shortish walk, just to see if my feet are behaving. And added to that, I've been drafting away in my daughter and son-in-law's house, renovating my grandson's bedroom. A lot of heavy work there, plasterboard and stuff like that, new ceilings and God knows what else. So, busy time. And my new grandchild arrived, my grandson, Max. Maxwell, actually. So, he's been occupying my time as well. GM4HGO.
Very good, Mark. Well, I'm not too good on the foot, especially when you're doing a lot of, well, not a lot of walking, but you're a keen walker in the mornings, and it's lays you up for a bit. But glad that you're able to get back out again and test it out. But yeah, keep it short for now. But I'm fine on your grounds. Did you say Max or Maxwell?
I'll go for you.
Very good. You know, I've always said that, well, we've got all granddaughters, but my daughter always said, yeah, if you ever have a son, you know, you're not like Max's. She said, oh, I do like Max's, but everyone calls you Max or Max, right? So it puts her off. Yeah, it was no, at work, everyone used to say Maxie's taxis. But I'm very good. I'm glad that he's doing well. And they don't belong in sprouting up, I take it that's what, I don't know, 6, maybe 2 months or something. Now, maybe not as long as that. I'm worried, but I remember you going over to see him. I think it was the next day. But very good indeed. And yeah, remember I was telling you one time when I fell down the stairs last October? I've still got, well, especially when I look up or turn to the right when I'm driving. And you know, when I move my neck with my head to look up, I get a pain right across the base of my neck, across my shoulders sort of thing. So, and it's been like that ever since. So, and my wife keeps saying, take Panadol or go to the doctor. I go, what are they going to do? They send me for an X-ray. So it must be from the fall still. It probably hasn't recovered yet for some reason. But it's still, especially when I'm driving, I notice, you know, the traffic coming from my right. It's an absolute mess, especially when you've got the seatbelt on. I have to take my seatbelt off to get turned around properly to look. Back to you, Mark, GM0MRJ.
I think I'll say it's being repeated before you take the cues out. So I'm not sure. I think I'm going to reset as well. So if you give me a few minutes, I'll reset. Mike 6 X-ray Whiskey Golf.
Pretty much as everybody else. Yeah, Maxwell. Well, Maxwell's his official name. Maxwell is a fishing beat on the Tweed. Common border's name. You know, Ravi Burns, Annie Laurie song. The first word that comes in the song was Maxwell and Grace. So Maxwell's actually famous song beat on the Tweed. And my son, being a fishing nut, has adopted that. Sorry about the wind noise, I'm just at my turning point here, I'm turning back into the wind. Hopefully it's not going to bother you too much. Yeah, on the stiff neck, Christ, I didn't take a tumble down the stairs, and I've got a stiff neck, and again, like yourself, it's awkward looking right on a junction. Sort of old age, as they say, doesn't come alone, and that's one annoying thing. And you push it to try and sort of exercise it, but I think age overtakes you. It doesn't get any better. So
we're still not getting 29 status, so that 28 is
I don't need to take a tumble down the stairs to have that problem. So could you call it? It looks like it's going to be another changeable day. And unfortunately, I'll never get the garden done. The grass cutting has been delayed several days, so it's getting kind of shaggy. So it'll be a muckle cut when I do get dry enough weather to do it. It'll take a couple of hours to get it all cut. GM4H trail.
Alpha Bravo 6, Mike Bravo. This is Mike 6, X-Ray Whiskey Golf.
I think I'm momentarily passed out because, as I was saying to you when I explained what happened, I was sitting downstairs, and when I got up, I don't know if I got up out of bed too quick that morning, but I remember going downstairs and putting the kettle on and sitting down, put the TV on as normal. I was just sitting in the kitchen waiting on the kettle boiling, and it was awful. I just put my hand up to my head and I was absolutely sweating. The sweat was just pouring off, man. I felt wheezing, if you like. I'm going to be sick here or something. So I said, well, you try to make my way back up the stairs again. That's all I can remember. I remember going up the stairs and then my wife shouting at me, what are you doing down there? And I said, where am I? She's at the bottom of the stairs. And of course, you know, it's, get an ambulance, get an accident. I'm all right, I'll just get me up the stairs. And I went back to my bed again. But when I got up that morning, it was a Friday morning. It was a Friday or Thursday, I'm not too sure. Anyway, you want to see the bruises I had? And then it was on Monday, my wife phoned the doctor. Because I still didn't want to phone the doctor. But as soon as the doctor seen me, an ambulance in the hospital, well, there's no way I could drive anyway. But yeah, it's an yeah, I'm doing exercises, but when I do move my neck up and down and round, you know, side to side and stuff, I can hear my neck creaking. So I actually stopped doing it. Sometimes I'm alright, but other times it's just a nightmare. But it's still there, it's still giving me a bit of bother. So it just, I take it, yeah, well, I'm almost daily, so I'll probably have it with me now the rest of my days. Or Mark, it's a thing I'm going to have to live with. And the wind wasn't too bad. It was just momentarily sort of thing. We just turned into it and then it stopped. Back to you, Mark. GM0MRJ.
Oh, I'll go a bit there. Yeah. Yeah, well, as I said, I'm not as old as yourself, but we're all living on a wee bit of an edge. I don't know where. Years ago, when I had a heart attack, I've been out running that long, heavy day, with the wee stuff, putting all that away and washing it, you know, all the residue, honey off it and all that sort of carry. And out of the blue, I get a second heart attack. As I said, thankfully, the NHS here had me sorted in hours, and if anything, I feel fitter than I have been before. As I was saying, I'm renovating my grandson's bedroom, and what do you call it, been logging 8 before 6 or half 8 plasterboard up on the third floor, or second floor, sorry, morning. And, you know, you keep thinking that you're young, and I'll just pick the sheet up and lug it in upstairs. It doesn't work like that nowadays. You know, it's heavy enough carrying in space, but manoeuvring an 8x4 sheet of plasterboard in a tight space upstairs and God knows what else. Now that's beyond me. I need a help, and it can be quite hard to have to ask, but it's a relief when you do. GM4HGO.
Okay, Mark, GM0HJO, or GM4HJO, GM0MRJ. Yeah, a friend on the plasterboard, well, thinking back years ago, I was helping a builder. He was doing an extension of Thornton Golf Club years ago. And the sheets of plasterboard were bringing it in. We were bringing one at a time, and he came in and started all that. I'll not say what he said over the radio. He said, 2 sheets at a time, Carrie. You should be able to take 2. So we did start taking 2. It was tough going, but we done it. We were young. I don't know what age it was. It was in my 30s. I was working at Higgs at the time, and we were on short time. And they've done a week on, a week off, you know, often. So we're giving everyone a chance to work. And I got a job here, a builder. Anyway, we ended up, once we got all the plasterboard on, they were cutting, we were nailing it to the ceiling, and you were, using your head to keep it, you know, the ceiling and while you were nailing it sort of thing. But at the end of the day, everyone was coming up, I thought I had a flat head. It was just a funny feeling with the plasterboard, but I can always remember that. It was an absolute nightmare. You sure, and you were getting like, I think it was 50 quid or something in your hand at the end of the week. And but when I think back, it was certainly hard work. Back to you, Murray.
Well, that was dead, huh? I remember those days. With the plasterboard used to come taped in doubles, and what do you call it? You were just expected to hoist up a double and carry it wherever you were. It was always a relief, and it was only 3/8 plasterboard, no 1/2 inch. I think my seminal moment was 1961. That summer, my mother had bought a derelict flat in Edinburgh, and it needed CHINO work done. And one of the things was a lot of the ceilings were badly damaged, so we put false ceilings in all the rooms, and that meant plasterboard. So I got told in no uncertain terms to get myself over to Edinburgh, which I duly did, and wait on the lorry, which turned up, and it was a hand bale off the lorry, a great big massive tile on the pavement, and then the lorry was off and leaves me to hand bale it all up 91 steps to the top floor in Broad Street. I was absolutely jiggered at the end of the day. Thankfully it stayed dry. So I got those odd doubles as well. Christ, when you're a young lad, you never think about these things. I mean, I would collapse in a heap if I even tried one set of doubles these days. It was hard going. And about nailing a ceiling, well, we also always make a dead man a prop to hold it up, and that helped a lot. But it's not the holding the plasterboard in place that's the hard part. It's nailing up the way. If you do that for a day, God, you're knackered. And even now, modern plasterboard techniques are so screwed. So it's an awful lot, physically an awful lot easier than it used to be. JM4HJO.
Yeah, 4ZTO. Things have certainly changed. Well, the same job, the Friday, we're tidying up, not to be said. They went away to look at some other job, and he left me with a trailer. And he says, just tidy up the site. He says, and put that cement mixer on the trailer. So, and I was on my own the way he went. So I tidied up, done everything. I'm still so. There's no way. I tried to wheel push the cement mixer up the. It was a low loader. The back came down, so you pushed it up onto the trailer. But there's no way I could budge it. I Yeah, what am I going to do? So anyway, I just sat about, wait till I came back. Well, I'll tell you, he doesn't hold back. He went mental. He was effing and cursing, getting on. I was going like a wild man. I said, well, how do you expect me to put that on me? And he said, and he was an outlaw. He said, I'll show you how to do it. So he got a rope around the upright of the trailer, had it to the cement mixer, and he hauled it up. I wouldn't say no bother, but he got it on himself. He said, that's how you have to put a cement mixer on the back of a trailer. Well, he wasn't helping, but it's awful what you have to put up when you needed money. Back to you, Murray.
Yeah, I done that trick as well. Fortunately, I'd been shown it years before. And what was your cement mixer usually stood there for weeks on end and had become clothy with cement and was quite difficult to move on its own. So, yeah, I know that. Right, I'm going to make this my final. I think, could you call John's there? So, could you call, I'll pass it, we'll leave it there and see if John's, could you call it, dead tails on the side here. But 73's Max says, 73 John, could you call it, I'm heading indoors, that's 9:30 now. So I'm going to see how my good lady's faring today. She's been in a good place lately, so all's well at this end. 73's everybody, GM4HJ, all sounding clear, with GM0NLJ and GM4ZTO.
Your radio make every signal looping again, you know. N6 Bravo Lima, this is HR5 with EDD.
I was listening on the side there, so I'll probably catch you tomorrow. I'm away in the motorhome and I'm just about to go and get organised for the day. So 73 is good to hear you, and there's a GM4ZTO here.
Making this randomizer looping, all the signal looping continuously. So nobody can use this local group. I don't know what happened to your radio. Your radio make every signal looping again, you know. N6 Bravo Lima, this is HR5 with EBD.
Problem. And James, well, there's a lot of folk coming and saying the audio's fine at the moment, so hopefully it's all right. John, I've moved the mic in up to level 5. I think that's as far as it will go. Back round to you, John. I'm going to have to go as well. This is a go for 5 kilo.
Fine, Max is all covered. Yeah, I'll need to go as well. So anyway, we'll probably catch you both tomorrow. I thought, well, I think we're heading home tomorrow or not. We're just, there's a food festival on locally, and where I put my that, I'll not be able to probably get into my garage if I hang about much later than tomorrow. But we'll manage anyway. So 7 days to know, we'll speak to you further in the road. 4ZTO, clearing QRT.
N6BL. I'm not sure you can hear you can hear my voice. Please turn off your radio. Please turn off your radio. All the display 91, Toku Room 91 is blocked because of your radio. Your radio make every signal looping. You know, so please turn off your radio for the time being. Over.
Yeah, right. I'll catch you later, John. GM0MRJ clear.
You can hear you can hear my voice. Please turn off your radio. Please turn off your radio. All the display 91, Toku Room 91 is blocked because of your radio. Your radio make every signal looping. You know, so please turn off your radio for the time being. Over.
The mic game is setting at 3. level 3. I don't know what it comes. I think it's set. I remember going into my mic at one time, and I think it set at the 3, and everyone told me the audio was okay, and I never had a problem with it till you said this morning. So I've got it. I think it's 5's the highest you can put it. So it's sitting at 5 at the moment. And James, I had a lot of folk coming in giving me audio reports, said it's fine. Mark said it's fine. John said he had no problem before I even upped it. That I was sounding the same. So, yeah, that's it sitting at 5 anyway. Now, Mike, back to you, GM0MRJ.
You know, basically, 91 is working correctly.
Yeah, nice and Malik. Yeah, no, it sounds a lot better from my ears anyway. I think Malik mentioned as well.
21542.
You know, you've got low this morning for whatever reason, so maybe you got some dust stuck in the radio. Maybe something like that. Who knows? Anyway, I'll go through this now. In the middle of something here, but maybe catch you later. MM7 STL Mobile going there.
Working properly. So every QSO, I can see November 6th Bravo Lima always repeating the last transmission. I don't know what's wrong with him. Over.
GM0MRJ clear.
Oh, now I see N6BL is doing echo of every transmission. Oh, now I see N6BL is doing echo of every transmission.
November 6 Bravo Lima. This is Victor Romeo to Victor Papa Kilo. Are you here? Please turn off all your device. All your device. Your device make some trouble. This is Bravo Lima. This is Victor Romeo to Victor Papa Kilo. Are you here? Please turn off all your device. All your device. Your device make some trouble.
Still assignment area 5107, 90 Bronco Drive for fire alarm, engine 511, channel 3.
spinning. Six.
View to RC, view to RC. This is a DL stroke, view to YAP. Then anima stroke, view to YAP. You copy?
$500. For.
Yeah, 4797. Fingers crossed to Miami Street.
Check the footage. Check the footage.
4296 Mary.
104145. Stanford 6 has one detained.
Go ahead. V69, just east of Glassford with Arizona Baker Zebra William 8338. 10-4.
Delta 1, Lima Alpha Mike. Good morning from the Netherlands. John, PD1, LAM, listening.
GM5 CAR, Mike 6 Hotel Oscar Uniform. Good morning on DMR. And hope you enjoy programming at 51D. You're making me jealous.
EMS assignment area 31302005 East Curly Lane, Clear Falls, engine 311, ambulance 311,
CTCT, this is Mike 7, November Foxtrot Uniform. I am new to DMR and Talk Group 91. Can somebody just explain to me why I'm receiving transmissions twice, if it's possible? Thank you. Over.
No RO58 1019.
CTCT, this is Mike 7, November Foxtrot Uniform. I am new to DMR and Talk Group 91. Can somebody just explain to me why I'm receiving transmissions twice, if it's possible? Thank you. Over.
And the Mike 7 station, this is Whiskey 2, all across Roy Bravo. Do you have a copy of your stuff?
You run my RO first of Roger, please.
And the Mike 7 station, this is Whiskey 2, all across Roy Bravo. Do you have a copy of your stuff?
Valid D, David. I copy. Thank you, sir. We're code 4.
Glassford.
Okay. South 226 South, copy traffic. 220. 226. Both units, disorderly just occurred at Denny, 7925 East 069. RP's the manager. The mail that keeps going up to customer and bothering them as they eat. He's been asked to stop numerous times in Wyman 50s.
220, I copy. I'll be en route.
226, same traffic.
If you have the RP on the line, can you see if they want this male trespass?
10-4. 220, that's affirmative. He keeps touching the customer's arms and shoulders as well.
I copy.
Do they have a clothing description of that guy? From blue beanie, blue shirt, and jeans. Did they say if he had a red bag with him or anything? They did not say that. Thank you. Show me 97. 10-4. 5-8, show me 97.
Papa Delta 1, Lima Alpha Mike, John from the Netherlands, PD1, LAM, QRZ. Papa Delta 1, Lima Alpha Mike, John from the Netherlands, PD1, LAM, QRZ.
And good morning here in New York from Whiskey 2, Hotel Charlie Bravo, PD1. I hear you all nice and loud this morning. Good morning.
Hey, that address is only about 3 minutes from Route 42, and I'm almost there. If you want to go back north,
I hear you all nice and loud this morning. Good morning.
R46, North 12, how far out are you? Like 5-6 minutes.
Yes, good morning from Papa Delta 1 Lima Alpha Mike. There must be a problem somewhere. The call number 32 14 242, digit by digit, 32142242, is belonging to November 6 Bravo Lima from California. I don't know what's going on right there, but every station is repeated automatically, so a normal QSO today until further notice will be impossible, unfortunately. Papa Delta 1 Lima Alpha Mike, sorry for the long duration of my conversation. It will all be repeated. I'm very sorry for it. PD1 LEM. Good morning from Papa Delta 1 Lima Alpha Mike. There must be a problem somewhere. The call number 32 14 242, digit by digit, 32142242, is belonging to November 6 Bravo Lima from California. I don't know what's going on right there, but every station is repeated automatically, so a normal QSL today until further notice will be impossible, unfortunately. Papa Delta 1 Lima Alpha Mike, sorry for the long duration of my conversation. It will all be repeated. I'm very sorry for it. PD1 LEM.
PD1 LEM. Yeah, Roger, I see that popping up also when you key up. It's very strange. He must have this system in Paris, and it's repeating everything from California through the system this morning. Oh my goodness. I don't know if that person's awake over there. It's 3 in the morning. Yeah, 3 in the morning. No, 2 in the morning over there. 3 hours behind me. So, anyway. Yeah, well, I guess that's what people who don't hear what the person says in the first place. I don't know. It's kind of weird. I agree with you, man. I agree with you. But anyway, I just wanted to say good morning from New York here. And my call is Whiskey 2, Hotel Charlie Bravo. And I am currently mobile, heading to work this morning. PD1 LEM. Yeah, Roger, I see that popping up also when you key up. It's very strange. He must have this system in Paris, and it's repeating everything from California through the system this morning. Oh my goodness. I don't know if that person's awake over there. It's 4 in the morning. Yeah, 3 in the morning. 2 in the morning over there. 3 hours behind me. So, anyway. Yeah, well, I guess that's what people who don't hear what the person says in the first place. I don't know. It's kind of weird. I agree with you, man. I agree with you. But anyway,
I just wanted to say good morning from New York here. And my voice is Whiskey 2 Hotel Charlie Bravo. And I am currently mobile, heading to work this morning.
12197. North 49 on 107, have a good night.
North 49 10-4, every night.
Bravo Hotel 6, Tango Alpha Charlie. This is Kilo Foxtrot 8, Delta Zulu Romeo. Copy?
21542, myself, and 53397.
10201.
It seems the problem has been solved. Nicola 1 Lima Alpha Mike returning for the station beginning with Kilo. It seems the problem has been solved. Nicola 1 Lima Alpha Mike returning for the station beginning with Kilo. The problem has not been solved yet. No, the problem has not been solved yet. I agree with you, PD1 LEM returning, but there was a station a minute ago starting with Kilo, whose CQ was not repeated, so there are some differences from PD1 LEM. With you, PD1 LEM returning, but there was a station a minute ago starting with Kilo, whose CQ was not repeated, so there are some differences from PD1 LEM. Victor Romeo 2, Victor Papa Kilo, this is Kilo, Foxtrot 8, Delta Zulu Romeo, copy? Victor Romeo 2, Victor Papa Kilo, this is Kilo, Foxtrot 8, Delta Zulu Romeo, copy? Foxtrot, Mike, 1, Lima, Foxtrot. This is Kilo, Foxtrot, 8, Delta, Zulu, Romeo. Foxtrot, Mike, 1, Lima, Foxtrot. This is Kilo, Foxtrot, 8, Delta, Zulu, Romeo. Tango Alpha 2, number Juliet. This is Kilo, Foxtrot 8, Delta, Zulu, Romeo. Copy? Tango Alpha 2, number Juliet. This is Kilo, Foxtrot 8, Delta, Zulu, Romeo. Copy?
Turn the volume. Turn the volume.
Tango Alpha 2 November Juliet Hotel. This is Kilo Foxtrot 8 Delta Zulu Romeo. Copy. Tango Alpha 2 November Juliet Hotel. This is Kilo Foxtrot 8 Delta Zulu Romeo. Copy.
Oh my goodness, is anybody know that guy in California, man? His system is a parrot. It's really beat the system up this morning. Everybody's transmission is being doubled. Whiskey 2, Hotel Charlie Bravo. Oh my goodness, is anybody know that guy in California, man? His system is a parrot. It's really beat the system up this morning. Everybody's transmission is being doubled. Whiskey 2, Hotel Charlie Bravo.
Hello, North America. Good morning. Italy Zulu 5, Whiskey Sierra Radio.
2729 times 3, please.
Go ahead.
Last to Marley, Mary, Adam, Robert, Lincoln, Edward Young. First to Aaliyah, Mary, Ida, Lincoln, Ida, Adam. Date of birth 02/03/2009. 09, break for third or second.
Go on the second.
Last to Osborne, Ocean, Sam, Baker, Ocean, Robert, Nora, Edward. First to Riley, Robert, Ida, Lincoln, Edward Young. Date of birth, I believe it's 04/27/2008. 08, break for third.
Go on the third.
Last to Ashbourne, Adam, Sam, Baker, Ocean, Robert, Nora, Edward. First to Mia, Mary, Ida, Adam. Date of birth 12/01/2008. 08.
10-4.
Engine 53 and 110 Alpha respond to medical at 3737 North Windsong Drive, Valley View, IIF.
All three are negative 29, no return.
I copy.
This is Whiskey 2, Hotel Charlie Bravo. Does anybody know how to get in touch with that California station? That parrot thing is wreaking havoc this morning. Can't have any QSOs. This is Whiskey 2, Hotel Charlie Bravo. Does anybody know how to get in touch with that California station? That parrot thing is wreaking havoc this morning. Can't have any QSOs.
Hello, Europa, sul gruppo Europa, Italy 05, Whiskey Sierra Radio. Test transit, Italy 05, Whiskey Sierra Romeo, test. Italy 05, Whiskey Sierra Radio, hello Europa, è il gruppo Europa.
On 7-2, there's no one out here. Everything seems quiet. 92. 10-4. Go ahead.
Can you close us all out of the trespass call, please, with 3? And then can you reopen the swing shift runaway call that I think 143 might be on, or 135?
Somebody has your system linked to Parrot, and that's why we cannot communicate this morning. Joy.
With the 3 juvenile runaways, 1015. And then can you take them out of NCIC, please?
This is Whiskey 2, Hotel Charlie Bravo in New York.
10-4. Just confirming 220 and 220.
Somebody has your system linked to Parrot, and that's why we cannot communicate this morning. Joy.
10-4.
Try and copy 29 on firearm.
Go ahead.
Nora 58, it's going to be Boy Tom George King 575. There's going to be Glock 43X 9mm.
NCIC still down. I'm not able to get 29 status, but no record in-house.
10-4, if you can just add that to the call notes, please, serial number.
One six six, go ahead.
There is a 903 pending the RAJ Taylor. The stepfather wants 21 contact. I'm not sure who's best suited to handle that.
I can give him a call in just a minute.
10-4.
Do you need another over there?
No, we're good. We're going to have two that are going to be transporting, so just be available, please.
Got it.
Victor, code 20. 1925 Victor, code 4, thank you. 221.
The 103, have my 1015 on board, 19 and keep it jail.
224.
Good.
This is Kilo 4, Tango, Echo Sierra, monitoring 91. This is Kilo 4, Tango, Echo Sierra, monitoring 91.
Oh, 4, this is Italy 08, Oscar Foxtrot to Kilo, copy.
10-4.
Oh, 4, this is Italy 08, Oscar Foxtrot to Kilo, copy. Yes, copy. Italy 08, Oscar Foxtrot to Kilo, over. Yes, copy. Italy 08, Oscar Foxtrot to Kilo, over. Lima, Italy 08, Oscar Foxtrot to Kilo. My name is CHINO. Charlie India Romeo Oscar. City Sud Italy, over. Lima, Italy 08, Oscar Kilo. My name is CHINO. Charlie India Romeo Oscar. City Sud Italy, over.
WM70.
Thank you contact policeservice.com, policeservice.com. Thank you, 73, bye. Thank you contact policeservice.com, policeservice.com. Thank you, 73, bye.
Italy Zulu 8, Oscar Foxtrot Kilo. It is 5 in the morning or 5:30 a.m. here, so I'm just kind of waking up. I did receive your call. This is Alan. I'm in the United States, Southeast United States. Over. Italy Zulu 8, Oscar Foxtrot Kilo. It is 5 in the morning or 5:30 a.m. here, so I'm just kind of waking up. I did receive your call. This is Alan. I'm in the United States, Southeast United States. Over.
Yes, November 6 Lima, Italy 08, Oscar Foxtrot to Kilo. Yes, November 6 Lima, Italy 08, Foxtrot to Kilo.
Sure. I am on an Anycone 878 Plus. I am hitting the local repeater in my area. You are a 5-9. Very good signal, sir. Over. Sure. I am on an Anycone 878 Plus. I am hitting the local repeater in my area. You are a 5-9. Very good signal, sir. Over.
For Tango Echo Sierra, Kilo for Tango Echo Sierra. Kilo for Tango Echo Sierra, Kilo for Tango Echo Sierra.
Nice to meet you. It's a pleasure to work you on the 91 today. I am in the Southeast America, 5:30 a.m., 65 degrees. It looks like it's going to be a nice day. I will say 73. Very nice to meet you, and thank you for the QSO. Back to you. Nice to meet you. It's a pleasure to work you on the 91 today. I am in the Southeast America, 5:30 a.m., 65 degrees. It looks like it's going to be a nice day. I will say 73. Very nice to meet you, and thank you for the QSO. Back to you. Charlie Kilo. Kilo. Okay, that was control, Sarah Charlie Kilo. That was control, Sarah Charlie Kilo.
166, change your location. We're going to be Circle K, Glassford 69.
Sierra Charlie Kilo. This is Kilo 4, Tango, Echo Sierra. It looks like we have a parrot station going on, so it may be a little annoying. This is Alan in Southeast America, in the state of Georgia. Awesome. Yes, that was control, Sarah Charlie Kilo. Can you come in? That was control, Sarah Charlie Kilo. Can you come in?
This is M9NJL, 19 November Juliet Lima, listening for any calls. This is M9NJL, 19 November Juliet Lima, listening for any calls. This is M9NJL, 19 November Juliet Lima, listening through for any calls. This is M9NJL, 19 November Juliet Lima, listening through for any calls. From Italy, November 3, Golf, India Delta. Do you copy, Anthony? From Italy, November 3, Golf, India Delta. Do you copy, Anthony? Italy, November 3, Golf, India Delta. This is 9, November Juliet Lima. Name here is Neil, November Echo, India Lima. QTH here is Bristol, Southwest United Kingdom. Italy, November 3, Golf India Delta. This is 9, November Juliet Lima. Name here is Neil, November Echo, India Lima. QTH here is Bristol, Southwest United Kingdom.
Okay, Oscar 4, Sierra Charlie Kilo. Okay, Oscar 4, Sierra Charlie Kilo. The stations out there. It looks like November 6, Bravo Lima, Bella in California has a parrot channel going, and it seems to be messing up the 91. I'm sure you've all heard it. It is annoying. Again, November 6, Bravo Lima, Bella in California, USA, seems to have a parrot channel running. Out there. It looks like November 6, Bravo Lima, Bella in California has a parrot channel going, and it seems to be messing up the 91. I'm sure you've all heard it. It is annoying. Again, November 6, Bravo Lima, Bella in California, USA, seems to have a parrot channel running. Whiskey 2, Hotel Charlie Bravo.
Can you please show myself and 226 en route with our 101 juveniles to the Prescott Detention Center?
10-4.
Whiskey 2, this is Italy Zulu 8, Oscar Foxtrot Kilo, copy. Whiskey 2, this is Italy Zulu 8, Oscar Foxtrot Kilo, copy.
Oscar 4, Sierra Charlie Kilo. 4 Sierra Charlie Kilo. CQ. This is Delta Lima 1, Golf Bravo Zulu, calling and listening for echo.
This is NJL 19 November Juliet Lima listening for any call. This is unknown NJ home, 19 November Juliet Lima, the same 24.
Or code 4, 98-2, we're alternating. I'm going to add to the original.
74240 hours.
November 6 Bravo Lima, November 6 Bravo Lima, this is Italy 08 Oscar Focus Rocket Kilo. Copy? November 6 Bravo Lima, November 6 Bravo Lima, this is Italy 08 Oscar Focus Rocket Kilo. Copy? Good morning, November 6 Bravo Lima, this is Italy 08 Oscar Focus Rocket Kilo. My name is CHINO, Charlie India Romeo Oscar City, Sud Italy, over. Good morning, November 6 Bravo Lima, this is Italy 08 Oscar Focus Rocket Kilo. My name is CHINO, Charlie India Romeo Oscar City, Sud Italy, over. Okay, November 6 Bravo Lima, thank you contact Italy 08 Oscar Fox Rocket Kilo e presentatisi.com. Thank you, 73, bye. Okay, November 6 Bravo Lima, thank you contact Italy 08 Oscar Fox Rocket Kilo e presentatisi.com. Thank you, 73, bye.
Registration from Brazil. Jane Roger, Papa Yankee 4, India Radio. Papa Yankee 4, India Radio, Brasilia, Yankee Bravo 2, Juliet Victor calling. From Brazil, Jane Roger, Papa Yankee 4, India Radio. Papa Yankee 4, India Radio, Brasilia, Yankee Bravo 2, Juliet Victor calling. Okay, that response from Brazil. Mr. John from New Jersey, Kilo Echo 2, India, India Foxtrot. Mr. John T. Plum, United States, Yankee Bravo 2, Juliet Victor. Do you copy me over? Okay, that response from Brazil. Mr. John from New Jersey, Kilo Echo 2, India, India Foxtrot. Mr. John T. Plum,
United States, Yankee Bravo, Consulate Officer. Can you copy me over?
All units, code 500.
Yankee Bravo 2, Yankee Bravo Victor for Delta November 9, Hotel Oscar, Quebec. Yankee Bravo 2, Yankee Bravo Victor for Delta November 9, Hotel Oscar, Quebec. Please.
Sam 166, dispatch.
2, Yankee Bravo Victor. As a station, Delta November 9, Hotel Oscar.
Do you know what happened to Russell's phone?
Please.
I do not.
As a station, Delta November 9, Hotel Oscar, Quebec. Please.
Paro. Is Paro. For group 491 is Paro. Press transit. Paro. Is Paro. For group 491 is Paro. Press transit.
November 6, Bravo Lima. This is station Delta November 9, Hotel Oscar, Quebec. Stand by, please. November 6, Bravo Lima. This is station Delta November 9, Hotel Oscar, Quebec. Stand by, please. Hello, my friend. November 6, Bravo Lima. My name is Hoya, Hotel Oscar Lima Golf Echo Romeo. My call is Delta November 9, Hotel Oscar Quebec. My cottage is about 20 kilometers north for Hamburg. We perform to you. Hello, my friend. November 6, Bravo Lima. My name is Hoya, Hotel Oscar Lima Golf Echo Romeo. My call is Delta November 9, Hotel Oscar Quebec.
and the village is about 20 kilometers north for Hamlet. We perform to you.
Go ahead. Russell is calling in, wants to talk to an officer about his lost phone. He's still at the Circle K in Glassford.
Okay, I'll go talk to him.
10-4.
Sam 166, 195.
Go ahead.
You want me to handle that for you, sir?
Can you go over to Denny's, double check he didn't leave his phone there, and then I'll go meet with him at Circle K.
10-4. I'll be around Denny's, see if it's over there.
November 6, Bravo Lima, you said Delta November 9, Michael Zulu Bravo Delta November 9, Michael Zulu Bravo, do you copy? November 6, Bravo Lima, you said Delta November 9, Michael Zulu Bravo Delta November 9, Michael Zulu Bravo, do you copy? Golf 8, Charlie, Queen Radio, looking for signal report on new DNR handset, GNCQR listening. Golf 8, Charlie, Queen Radio, looking for signal report on new DNR handset, GNCQR listening.
Mobile, Mike 0, Mike Golf Bravo Mobile, going on 2355. Hello, CQ. Hello, CQ. This is MM0 Papa Romeo Mike. I am getting supervised from a full call. Can anybody tell me if this is working, please? Yes, sir. Hello, CQ. Hello, CQ. This is MM0 Papa Romeo Mike. I am getting supervised from a full call. Can anybody tell me if this is working, please? Yes, sir. Mike, Kilo, Papa Mike, yes, sir. Mike, Kilo, Papa Mike, yes, sir.
A very good morning. This is Charlie Tango 2 Echo Kilo Mike portable station from Central Portugal. Luis Cosan Charlie Tango 2 Echo Kilo Mike portable station, Central part of Portugal. Good morning to all. A very good morning. This is Charlie Tango 2 Echo Kilo Mike portable station from Central Portugal. Luis Cosan Charlie Tango 2 Echo Kilo Mike portable station, Central part of Portugal. Good morning to all.
Charlie Tango 2 Echo Kilo Mike. This is 9 Whiskey 3. Sierra Whiskey Papa. Responding to your call. Over.
Yeah, this is Whiskey 2, Hotel Charlie Bravo, responded to Kilo Tango Station. Good morning to you, sir.
Papa. Responding to your call. Over.
This is Portugal. I can copy with very nice conditions 2 stations, okay? Can we speak separately on the frequency, okay? I appreciate that. This is Luis from Central part of Portugal, Charlie Tango 2 Echo Kilo Mike. I don't know if I arrive correctly on the frequency and if you can listen me correctly, okay? I can copy you very well, okay? Back to you. This is Portugal. I can copy with very nice conditions 2 stations, okay? can we speak separately on the frequency? Okay, I appreciate that. This is Luis from Central part of Portugal, Charlie Tango 2, Echo Kilo Mike. I don't know if I arrive correctly on the frequency and if you can listen me correctly. Okay, I can copy you very well. Okay, back to you.
Charlie Tango Station, this is Whiskey 2 Hotel, Charlie Bravo, how do you copy, sir? Whiskey 2 Hotel Charlie Bravo, name is John, in New York, in the United States of America. Charlie Tango Station, this is Whiskey 2 Hotel, Charlie Bravo, how do you copy, sir? Whiskey 2 Hotel Charlie Bravo, name is John, in New York, in the United States of America.
At 3380.
And I can copy from New York very well, in a nice condition, okay? I'm using a small Chinese ball fang with 2 watts, and I'm using this 30 kilometers north of my position antenna of UHF repeater, and I'm using this situation to speak and copy you very nice. John, back to you in New York. And I can copy from New York very well, in a nice condition, okay? I'm using a small Chinese ball fang with 2 watts, and I'm using this 30 kilometers north of my position antenna of UHF repeater, and I'm using this situation to speak and copy you very nice. John, back to you in New York.
Very well, Louis. Yes, my situation here is a ball fang also. It is a DM32 UV going through an open spot 2, which is headed to my cell phone in my service truck. So there is a slight problem with the system this morning. There's a guy in Southern California has his system in parrot mode, evidently on worldwide, and it's repeating everything that we say once we're done. So that's the reason for the long delays and sometimes when people are replying this morning. There's a couple of stations on this morning that were very confused, and it's a station in Southern California is in parrot mode and also on worldwide. So it's going to be a little challenging today, but glad I made your contact there. Log me on QRZ, I'll confirm when I get home tonight.
Kilowatt Fox. This is Delta Lima / Victor Uniform to Yankee Alpha Papa. Do you copy?
It's a DM32 UV going through an open spot 2, which is headed to my cell phone in my service truck. So there is a slight problem with the system this morning. There's a guy in Southern California has his system in parrot mode, evidently on worldwide, and it's repeating everything that we say once we're done. So that's the reason for long delays and sometimes when people are replying this morning. There's a couple of stations on this morning that were very confused and had to it's a station in Southern California is in parrot mode and also on worldwide. So it'll be a little challenging today, but glad I made your contact there. Log me on QRZ, I'll confirm when I get home tonight.
And but Jack, no rain, but very cloudy. The temperature is showing 18. But you can feel the heat as soon as you go out. Very cloudy. Background yonder, GM0 MRJ.
We hope not, but we have 2 Canadair CL215 to attack the fire in the country from all the country. We can leave from here to the north of the country and to the south of the country. So we are heavy equipment, and so we'll mix with small airplanes and helicopters to try to attack the fires on this season, since May until October here, okay? And that's it, the explanation, to be outside of my residence during several days, me and my colleagues on these crews of this kind of equipment to attack fire in forests of my country. Back to you in New York.
And other times I can't. So, yeah, found the hell. Oh, well, I think they're heading to some job sort of thing you were saying, and not too good on the well, as long as it's just drizzle, but you just get as wet as much with drizzle as with heavy rain, don't you? Sometimes it's worse. Although that's a stupid saying, it's not really. But no, it's dry here. It's been threatening rain. I think we did get a touch of downfall, but it never really came to much. As I say, 18 Celsius, humidity 95%, so it's really high, and you can feel it. You know, anything at all, just even in the house, working at any bit. I was out in the garden doing a wee bit of weeding, and the sweat was pouring off. Well, not pouring off me, but I broke into a sweat, which is not like me. Well, that holds it on. Thanks for coming back to the call. And I hope the rain doesn't come too much for you. And you get to finish what you're doing. If you started, I don't know. MM0MGB, GM0MRJ will be clearing your final, Andrew. Thanks for the shout.
Firefighting capabilities you're involved with are very, very, very commendable. I'm myself, I'm a heavy equipment mechanic in New York. I work on everything from small little, concrete saws all the way to the big cranes. So, very busy guy in New York is W2H2A. All right, I won't hold it. I'm gonna get my stuff ready here. I'm just getting some stuff here. I gotta warm some glue up to do a big windshield on the excavator this morning. So I gotta wrap it in this heater that we have, and I'll plug it into the truck and let it warm up on the way there. So very nice to meet you, Lewis. You have a wonderful day. This has been Whiskey 2 Hotel Charlie Bravo from Lawrence, New York. We're going to roll out of the shop in the service truck.
Too long. And I think you said you're retired. Finding the retirement you have coming up for 19 years this November. I took early retirement at 61. So if you're good at maths, you can work out to me. It's almost 80 at this end, at 100. And yeah, any sort of work now is a chore for me. But I'm still managing to do it. GM0MRJ clear.
2 weeks today. I don't want to hold it. I'm gonna get myself ready here. I'm just getting some stuff here. I gotta warm some glue up to do a big windshield on the excavator this morning. So I gotta wrap it in this heater that we have, and I'll plug it into the truck and let it warm up on the way there. Well, very nice to meet you, Lewis. You have a wonderful day. This has been Whiskey 2 Hotel Charlie Bravo from Lawrence, New York. I'm going to roll out of the shop in the service truck.
Alpha Papa, leave 89 Nancy, American Nancy. They mic for you, over.
John, Hotel Charlie Bravo. This is Charlie Tango 2 Echo Kilo Mike Lewis from Portugal. Thank you very much for the QSO, John, and until a next opportunity to speak a little, okay? Thank you very much for the QSO. Thank you.
November, Alpha, and November. Very interestingly, your call sign is also ending with a Nancy, Alpha Nancy. Wonderful contact and beautiful signals into Dresden. Italy Tango 9, Nancy, Alpha Nancy. This is TL Stroke View to YAP.
Unless that was the default setting of 3. But yeah, Mark did say he'd put his audio up for me as well. But John, after you left, John came back to me and he said I was just sounding exactly the way I always to him. But nah, there's no problem.
contact
I've got it set at 5, although I just assumed when I went into settings of it, I was going to see mic game, so I went up and down for mic game, but I couldn't see it. It comes on their voice.
Negative valid 13,
And the digi one comes first. The analog's next, but the digital one comes first, so. But thanks for the information anyway. But yeah, if it had been, well, I may have caught it on analog, but I don't know. I probably would have just that thinking I would have done both maybe. But thanks for the info. Thanks for letting me know anyway, making me aware of it. But you the very first person that ever said to me about my audio, and that's when I was breaking up, you know, when I was going through either DE or EE. So I'm staying away from them two repeaters. It just gets me in a bad form. Back to you, Mike. GM0MRJ. I wonder how busy you've been so far.
It's a cloudy morning over here in Dresden. No signs of rain, but very, very cloudy weather. Temperature roughly about 20 degrees Charlie. Many thanks for this first contact. Best of 7 degrees. Plenty of DX, and hope to work you on the other radio bands also. IT9, Nancy Alpha Nancy, DS Stroke, you to YAP. Thank you.
Being smart. Right, it's kept going. It's giving me a van. It was only half charged this morning. It's 56 miles on it. That'll last for quite a long time, but I prefer just not to have anxiety and just have a fully charged van in the morning, you know. Because it's late when I'll probably need to swap out at some point. But never mind. And I out the box kind of thing. But I'm pretty sure I had mine up at 5 as well. I just found that worked a bit better, so not to worry. So hey, I was just going on this morning. I've had it kind of on and off, but I haven't really. I've had a couple of stations calling in, which has been good over.
Yeah, it's been quite well, not quite busy, but busy enough. When I was listening, I had to leave. My wife got a hairdresser's appointment at Mark End. So unfortunately, she doesn't drive. So normally, I just drop her off, and it used to be when she used to go for a haircut or whatever they were doing, it used to only take, you know, like no more than 30 minutes. And when I had my dog, I would just nick along to Bulburnie Park and walk the dog, and then when she was ready, she would phone. But it's over an hour now, because now that she's got older, I'll not tell you her age, because she doesn't like me talking. Yeah, anyone asks her age, I'll say I'm middle-aged. And I'll say, tell her, you're middle-aged? You're more than middle-aged, Mark. You're old age, you're not. And she'll argue with me. I says, well, you're almost 80, so what age do you want to live to? 160 if you're middle-aged? She doesn't like it, Meg. I don't know why women don't like telling their age. I mean, she looks 80. That's what I keep saying to her. But, yeah, we'll be coming up for July, 60 years married. I can't believe how quick it's went in. I'm not saying it was almost. Well, it has been enjoyable for the first 2 years. It just went downhill after that, Meg. A GM0MRJ.
Heaven to the next. I'm laughing my head off here, Max. Well, I would agree with the first 2 years of marriage. I'm pretty good. And then, well, the last it. How many years did that last? 11. 11 years that lasted. The first 3 years were good, and then after that, not for me. I wouldn't say not for me ever again, but certainly feel that way at the moment. But I will see how it goes. 60 years we're done. That must be some tolerance on both parties' sides as well.
Okay, mate. Well, she made the better choice. She got to definitely the best of the bargain. Because I haven't aged at all. I haven't changed one bit. At least it tells me every day, you're not the man you used to be. But, no, I can't believe it. Yeah, 1966, the year England won the World Cup. I got married in July. No, I don't regret it. I think I made a good choice. We've both got our everyone's got their I think the secret, most folk now when they get married, the first argument they have, that's it, they're slamming doors in their way. There's a couple up the street. I don't know if they're married or not, to tell you the truth. But I can hear them here, 2 doors up from me, and my next door neighbour says you want to hear them at the weekends, and I think the smoke and that wacky tobacco, whatever it is. And Ian says he can smell it, and he's out in the garden. But he says, you want to hear the fight? He says, sometimes I think they're coming through the wall. But, yeah, we all have our ups and downs. I think the secret is just forgive and forget. But, yeah, she keeps saying I'm changed. And I says, Margaret, take a look in the mirror. I keep saying that you certainly got the best of the bargain. Do you think so? And you want to hear my grandkids? One says when she comes in, says, what sort of mood are you in the day, Grand? Are you in a good form or bad form? I says, it was in good form till you came through the door, but now I'm bad form, but I keep them going. Back to you, Mike.
We shouldn't be hearing touch tone. So I don't know who's doing that. KY1B.
That was I mean, too much. That basically was just an attitude problems. There wasn't so much forgive and forget. I mean, I would, of course, I would say that. But she bring up things from years ago and all that, and I'm like, oh, come on. After saying, sorry, I forget it. And then the heat of that moment, it'll come out again, and it's too much. Too much for my wee brain, actually, so.
Yeah, I don't know who that is, but this is KY1B on 9-1. Anybody out there?
To say, never get divorced. It costs an absolute fortune. That was years ago. Costs a fortune. Then if there's children involved, they're always get the worst. Paying child maintenance, and one guy didn't worry his backside about child maintenance. He kept saying about, he got his wages lifted again, arrested, blah blah, because he wasn't paying. He was quite open about it. I mean, if it was me, I wouldn't say nothing. There's some folks think it's great, I was going with such and such and drinking every night and stuff, blah blah. But once you get married, you have to give and take on both sides, don't you? But I can't believe, that we've lost it. As I say, it's coming up for 60 years this July. And they've been good. I've got a good family. They've all done well. Two sons and a daughter. And four granddaughters. And the one, Cara, my son, that's the one who always comes in. She's like me. She tries to be funny, but she's not. I keep saying to her, you'll never be as good as me, Cara. Like when she was a kid, she still remembers it. When I used to take her out when we were babysitting here with her, I used to take her out in the prom. And then when she started walking along to the play park, and we used to walk past the play park, and she'd say, "Go on to the swings," and I used to say, Cara, the park's shut. And she keeps bringing it up. She says, do you remember when you used to tell me when the park was closed? that I couldn't get on the swings and stuff. But they're all good. But you know what they're like when they all get together. They're an absolute nightmare, Mike. Sometimes I feel like leaving home then. Back to you.
I don't know what the heck he's doing. C4TMD, South Carolina.
Yeah, I'm afraid you're calling 50 and send in the body.
Aye, okay, Max. It's down along Central Station here. Lots of noise in the background. It's interesting to hear how much is coming through. There's a guy with a lawnmower. There's also a couple of traffic wardens, and I've just parked on a... Well, there's nobody else in the park. Oh, sorry, they don't seem bothered. I've parked on a pedestrianised bit, but there's nobody else to stop. That bit that runs in towards across by the riverboat. The riverboat casino is there's nowhere to stop. So I wonder how much noise you're hearing, because this is a very noisy bit. I wonder how much is coming through on your side, over.
Whatsoever, Mike. You're perfect. I don't hear no noise whatsoever. I'm fine on Central State. I don't know if you know it, but you can book a tour and go underneath Central Station and see the old Platform 1. It's still there. And the guy takes you, well, in our case, it was a woman, an Italian woman, tells you all about it and, you know, the ins and outs of it. And, oh, it's pretty interesting. It lasts for, I think, 2 hours or something. And it was done that a few years back. But it's quite interesting. No, there was no noise whatsoever. And getting back to telling you when I heard a clock ticking one of your overs when we were speaking this morning, I definitely heard something ticking in the background. No, you were quiet, Mike. There's no problem whatsoever with it. MM7SKL. That's EM0MRJ.
Yankee 1 Bravo. Kilo Yankee 1 Bravo. Are you still in talk of 91? This is Yankee Golf 3, Alpha Charlie November calling. Over.
Not picking up my buses now, been rattling by here. But apparently they sampled 43 or 47 different types of background noise, and then there's some sort of noise cancellation involved so that it only picks up your voice in noisy environments. So that seems to be working pretty well. Pretty happy with that. The other radio does it as well, the smaller brother for this one, which I use in the van when I'm talking. When I'm outside, I use this. So, good. Well, quite warm here. You got a blue sky, no rain so far, isn't that good?
7 kilometer Lima, station downtown November, in total of 3 bags. Please?
Okay, Mike. Well, it's starting to brighten up here as well. 18 Celsius here and 95% humidity. Very calming. You can feel it as soon as you go out. Yeah, I don't know if you have to set up 2 settings on it or anything like that, but it's no noise whatsoever coming just your voice. Sounds really, really good. Mike, I'm quite happy with this anytone. I never had a problem with it. Except when I go into GB7DE or EE, and I'm getting good signals from it, but I don't know. And Ricky came in one day saying I've got, to check my connections, loose connections. But it happens when I've got 2, and I've got a Comet and a Diamond, an X50N Diamond. I don't know what the Comet's been up for a year, right enough, but it still works fine. I never have a problem with any other radios, with Fusion or D-Star, just from any phone. So Ricky says I might have a loose connection, so there's nothing wrong with the connection, the cable, everything seems to be working fine. So it's just, I don't know, I think Alistair did say that he was having problems with EE and DE, so I'll just stick to this open spot. I know it works fine when I'm using it, except for this morning. Is that why you asked me to was sounding tired because you could hardly hear me. I can understand now why you asked that question, mate. Back to you, GM0MRJ.
Bravo Lima from United Radio 3 for back Jan Chledia.
What to do with the fact that you sounded a bit quiet, as if you were, you know, maybe not speaking, projecting your voices as much because you were tired kind of thing. Then that's just that, no, you sound bang on now. Nice and loud. It's just, see when other people come in, see there's one station that's very quiet, the other ones blow your ears off. And then if you adjust for them, you can't hear the quiet station. So it's a bit tricky. It's always a bit of a tricky thing with the MRO.
Uniform Radio 4, with Marson Saporilla, this is equal to 7 Kilo Mike Lima calling from Spain. Greetings to you, people in the Saporilla, Ukraine. Back to you.
You'll hear someone shouting for an audio report. I've usually got my volume control knob in the 400 set at the 9 o'clock position, and that's great for everybody. Unless someone calls in their row, I have to put my volume up. So if you give someone a radio check and say, yeah, audio's fine, no breakup or anything like that, but you're very low, I had to put my control knob to the 12 o'clock position to hear you. And then when you put it up, you're bringing in background noise. And then you'll get someone jumping in and saying, oh, don't listen to that guy, your audio's absolutely perfect with me. So I'll say, well, he asked me how he sounded, and I'm just telling you how I sounded. And in fact, I says, you're right. He didn't ask you, he asked me. So when I'm finished, then you can tell him how you're hearing. So that's why I don't like giving audio reports to someone. So because someone else comes in and say, oh, you're perfect with me, you know, blah, blah. But I know what it's like. And then if you're turning it up for that person and there's, say, like 2 or 3 in the group, you have to get it back down again before somebody else comes in and deafens you. That's why I don't like giving an audio report. I'll just always say to someone, well, to me, you're sounding blah, blah, but someone else might hear different, you know what I mean? So try and get a report from someone else. Back to you, Mike.
Check you and stand by. Check you, this is United Radio Jan Chledia. United Radio 3, we're back Jan Chledia. Calling check you and stand by.
But, and the thing is, other stations, depends on their radio or their setup. Maxes, they might have automatic gain control that's leveling everything out and bringing up the quiet voices and pushing down the loud ones. There's a new app called Vox DMR. Vox as in voice activated, VOX DMR. It's an Android app. And it's got a on receive. It shall bring up any quiet things and push down any loud ones to kind of even it all out. So it really depends on the radio, the person that's giving you the report, over.
Oscar 4, Sarah Charlie Kilo.
The thing who was this? I'm trying to find, we've got a notebook here right down. GM0 UEJ, George. He came on after it was finished with you and Marek. In fact, who was he talking to? I think he was talking to Rob. But no, sorry, he was talking to John. And I caught in briefly because when this George was transmitting, it was coming up MM3 VJN Tristan, or sorry, MW3 Tristan, a Welsh call sign, and he was cutting out all the time. And then I think, was it Rob or John said, are you using the app that Alistair was talking about? So I don't know if that's the same app, but yeah, and I forgot what he says to me, why that was coming up, whether he bought a second-hand radio or something from that guy, but it was still coming up with a voice call saying MW3 VJN Tristan. Back to you, Mike.
Whisky, Papa Uniforme 2, 1 Fox Uniforme, Brasil. São Paulo from Brazil, copy.
Or IDs, I don't know. You know, so if it's not been used in, say, 5 years or something, they'll with a different call sign. Should be something like that, I suppose. Right, that's all the bikes done down here. And trains rattling in across Central Bridge, Station Bridge. But I don't think it's quite as warm here. I think the van is saying 15 degrees. I wouldn't say it's 95%. It is. There's moisture in there, but I wouldn't say it's 95%. I could probably be in a t-shirt. I'm actually in a jacket just now. But it's quite a clever jacket. It's got zips under the arms, Max. So you get a bit of aeration over. Aye, very good. Well, you probably have to, I don't know if you have to wear a high vis. I remember at work, I used to be a neighbour when they brought health and safety in. You weren't allowed to do this. When you used to go in I used to work for the DC, well, John Higgs at Mark Inch. And then when that shot, I got it transferred to the DCL at leaving. And it used to be great in the old days. But then they started bringing in health and safety. Before you used to be able, the guys used to smoke in the warehouses, across the whiskey. Then the stoppage, you weren't allowed to smoke outside the warehouse. And then they stopped all together, like when they brought no smoking. You weren't allowed to smoke anywhere. If the security came around and searched you, because they could search you at any time, in a bonded warehouse, if they found matches or cigarettes on you again, you got a report and you got a warning, and three warnings and you were out the door. Full day. But it used to go like crazy. And then you had to wear, even though you were outside, hard hats, and you were sweltering. You a burst pipe somewhere. You were up taking a hole. You had to have a hard hat on taking a hole. We were saying, it was crazy, yeah. But you had to do it. If the safety officer came along and you hadn't got your hard hat on or your harness or whatever, you were put on report. It was like being back at school. Back to you, Mike.
Or maybe more like a simplex repeater, KB2 MPX.
Well, there's some folk I know that could be doing with walking about with a hard hat on. I'm not working in construction or anything, so if that was brought in when you're finishing up work, it's even more over the top now. I mean, to be honest, I haven't been told I need to wear a high-vis vest, but I do anyway because I'm pulling up on bus stands and, getting out of the van and, it's just, I need to be seen. Plus, I think you look less dodgy, especially if you're talking about talking on the radio. So it's like a high-vis jacket I've got, kind of pink and blue. This one, I'll be branded. I've got a vest as well, which gets a bit too warm. I'll wear that instead. But I usually do it for my own safety. If I was in an area up there, doing Amazon or something like that, where it's a rural area and there's not much traffic and there's not such a requirement to be seen, then I won't bother wearing it. But if you're shuffling about in folks' back gardens and stuff, delivering parcels, I think it's better that you're not wearing all black at night time,
or else, but I only have this great channel, and too bad it's not being great right now. KY1B.
Particular South Park Road, even though all the street lights seem to be working all right, but it's very dark. And as you say, if someone steps off the curb, and they're all in black, it's the last minute that you see them. And most of them, as you know, they're like, they've all got their head in the phone or whatever, and they don't even blooming look. They just walk straight out in front of you. I always go slow.
at zebra crossings and stuff. And then I don't know these guys that's all in black, they've got these scrambler bikes. You know, we're plagued here in Glenrothes with these guys. You won't see them going up and down the middle of the road and doing wheelies and everything. And the police, I think they get a better kick when there's a police car about, and the police give chase to try and get them. But they just got up onto the footpath and up one of the police things and away they go. They're an absolutely nightmare. I was telling my wife, somewhere in England, a guy got sick, 19-year-old, had an 82-year-old woman on a pedestrian crossing. He came off the bike also, but he never even checked the woman out. He just got on the bike and buggered off, left her. And he got, his mother, I don't know, he must have been home and told his mother, but she turned him into the police. He got 6 years. 6 years, imagine that. He killed a woman, an 82-year-old woman. He was, I think, 18 or 19 or something. So, that just shows you. Now back to you, Mike, GM0 MRJ.
Copies, thank you.
And then 7SK mobile back. There's a few horror stories for sure. I dodge them every day. Not quite. More out in Zurich, like in Port Glasgow, there's a lot of teenagers on illegal e-bikes racing about at 40 miles an hour. And all you can see is their eyes now, head to toe in black. It's quite unnerving. One guy, I'm sure he's a drug dealer or something. I think that's probably what he does. He's cutting about and they'd be away. I mean, the police came, they'd be absolutely away. I think the police have started using e-bikes or motorbikes or something to try and combat. And in fact, I did actually see somebody getting their e-bike confiscated last week in Glasgow, a delivery driver. But it's definitely a problem, isn't it? And then there's the ones that are going on fire and stuff, where people are charging at night in their houses and things like that. It's not very good. That being said, I quite like one, to be honest. I'd have a wee look at them, but you can get one as cheap as 330 quid from AliExpress, but I don't think that'd be a good idea. Probably better getting one sourced over here, even though a bit more expensive. Max, just go ahead.
Going to 93 due to this issue with the station in California, repeating everything. Okay, Mike, well, you're not gonna believe this when I tell you this, but I can hear that ticking when you're talking again. Just in the background of your audio. Now, I've put the radio up to my ear, but I can definitely hear it again. That's a strange one. I don't know where it's coming from, but it is definitely there. So it'd be interesting if you're ever talking to someone else, if you get them to hold their radio up when you're speaking, if they can detect. I don't know. I mean, I'm having to listen to hear it, but it's certainly there in the background, Mike, for some reason. I don't know what it is, but I can hear it again now. Well, not now when I'm talking, but when you start talking, it's there. Yeah, they go about here double. There's two of them, no helmets or nothing, and they're all the same. Yeah, they're all dressed in black, and the black face mask and all on them. Some of them's got an actual, face mask, and like a skeleton's face or something like that on them. And they're up and down they're up the middle of the road, up and down the footpaths and there, and they just cut straight across you. And that's what I keep saying to my wife. I'd love a lorry to come in, and smack one of them. But then probably the driver would get done for dangerous driving. They would probably get off of it, but they're absolutely wild. And I can remember as a kid we used to work, we used to play football. I hit someone's door. If they came out and fought, you got to kick up the back bay, and you got to go home to your mother. Hit touch and touch back part of their window or something, and be out shouting at you. But now it's completely, I don't know, I'm glad I'm not a young person no more. going to your dance or anything like that. The way Nate trained, well, not so much over here in Scotland, but certainly got in England, isn't it? Back to you, Nate. And I don't know where that's taken from, but I can definitely hear it.
Etiopia, Alpha, Foxtrot, Alpha, November, Oscar. Adriatica. Good evening.
On the other radio inside the van. Is it still happening just now? Over.
413.
Danile. Etiopia, Alpha, Foxtrot, Alpha, November, Oscar. Adriatica. Good evening.
Saying you're on a different radio, that might account for it, I don't know. But no, give me a longer over. And it's the first I've detected it since I mentioned to you this morning. But I mean, I don't want you to worry about it. I have to really listen to it to hear it. But it's definitely there anyway, mate. But if you give me a longer over, I'll let you know. But I don't want you to worry. No worry. I'll give you 50 quid for that radio. Hey, back to you.
Okay. No, but when you commented on it, it's on the Hytera 685, and outside I'm using the 785. This is the one, the slightly smaller radio, which is inside the van, and it's hooked up to a wee window mount over the window mount, sort of an antenna outside the van. Alistair kindly sent me to try. So yeah, I think it's probably happening on this. I wonder if it's something to do with the electric van when I'm moving. No one else has commented on it right enough, but I wonder if it's that. There you go, there's a bit more longer over. Let me know if it's still happening over.
Sto proprio cerca della playa. Sto preparando la comida. Tengo la parrilla pronta per mia hija e lo nieto che llegan para acá. Sto preparando la papa frita. Sto cocinando costilla, salchicha. Vamos bien. Escucho muy bien. Pero no he escuchado de dónde estoy hablando. Si tú me dices de dónde estoy hablando, per avere. Io sto hablando proprio qui da Fano, forse Fano vende Oscar. Buenos días de nuevo para ti. No entiendo tu nombre, dime.
Just assumed maybe the clock in the van, but no, it wasn't there and that over. So I'll not say nothing to hear it again. I don't know. I'll probably might never hear it again, but certainly that's twice I've heard it this morning, and I'm not that lost over it, but they were before then. But it's just there, and you can just hear it faintly, but I definitely can hear tick. I know that's faster than a second too. Back to you, mate.
Here in Slovenia. It's here, it's 12:44 p.m. Juliet Cleric 3, Alfa Lima, Juliet Alfa November.
Buenos días de nuevo para ti. No entiendo tu nombre. Dime. QSL, beautiful, break time over there. Very good to hear that, Jonathan. Well, however, in my area, we are just facing the typhoon here. Just now, typhoon is approaching from the south sea to Japan coast, and tomorrow morning will be the hardest hit in my area. But I hope it will be okay because we can say we are accustomed to face encounter and cope with those typhoons here. But some of the areas, such as the southern part of Japan, Okinawa, and also southern island is Kyushu Island, having some problem of landslide and also water flooded from the river. This kind of things have been occurred. But so far it's okay. Temperature was around today is 24 degrees Celsius. It's been all raining, but so far I've been doing okay. Very good to hear, Jonathan. And yeah, hope you will have a nice day afternoon. And sending final for you. It's time to JAN. This is JQ3 AAL. Over.
You know what I mean, Mike? But don't be talking. And I'll see if I can still detect it. But I certainly haven't detected since I said it to you. So don't worry about it. But yeah, I would think about getting rid of that radio. So you give me first offer. I think I said 50 quid. Maybe I was a bit dear for you. So 30 quid or best offer. But no, I definitely heard it in the background, but try not speaking, setting carrier and see what happens, Mike. But no, don't worry about it. GM0MRJ.
A beautiful evening, and I hope I hear you again here on the 92. It's much quieter than on the 91. Here we can talk without any pressure. Hey, Jai. Master, all the best to you, to Kobe City, here from Ljubno, Slovenia, North Slovenia. Juliet Quebec 3 Alpha Alpha Lima, Sierra Flight 2, Juliet Alpha November.
November 6 Bravo Lima. White, repeat Ukraine. White, repeat Ukraine. November 6 Bravo Lima, over.
After one off over it, Mike. You can still talk to me. I've never heard. I take it you're busy. I'll stand by. GM0MRJ.
November 6 Bravo Lima, over.
Country. And yeah, very happy to be here. Hopefully we can be here again soon. Thanks very much indeed. All the best to you and your family. Bye for now. It's time to JAN. This is JQ3 AAL. Bye-bye. 73.
04, Quebec Whiskey, Kilo 7, Romeo, thank you very much. Again, myself, a nice QSO. Every time pleasure to speaking with you. You are so far away. I've never been there. Maybe I know you have traveling here to Europe. Maybe next time you're coming here over to Slovenia, in this little country, like little Switzerland, hey, Jai. With the mountains and the Adriatic coast. And we are here about 2.1 million people, population of Slovenia. Hey, Jai. All the best, Martha. 73 1 now. Juliet, Quebec, 3 Alpha Alpha Lima, Sierra 52, Juliet Alpha November.
Thank you very much, Jonathan, for your kind and heartfelt, very warm, words. Very kind word. I think I appreciate that. See you again. Anyhow. Bye for now. 73. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye, my friend. 73.
One GY, calling Sierra 52, Juliet Alpha November. Sierra 52, Juliet Alpha November. This is 9 Hotel 1 Golf Yankee. Good afternoon, Yanis.
Oh, hello, Joe, my friend. Very good afternoon to you, to Martha. Nice to hear you on the 92 here. You are not so often here on the 92. A pleasure to speaking with you, Joe. I hope everything okay. Here it's a nice sunny afternoon, about 23, 24 degrees at the moment here. Maybe rising up to about 25, 26 at about 3 o'clock that we got the maximum temperature. Joe, hope everything all right. 9H1G July 52 JAN.
Sierra 52, Juliet Alpha November. Thank you for coming back to my call. This is the first time I am using 92, as some of my friends told me as 91 there is a lot of rubbish going on. So I was busy at the weekend as well. We had the election in Malta. And now everything is quiet. And I just was going to have some lunch, and I saw your call sign on 92. I said, I'd better give it a try. I never used 92 before. Thank you for being so kind, Yanis. Hope you are well, my friend. And the weather here, it's at the moment 29 centigrade outside, hot and sunny. And soon we'll be taking a siesta because it's so hot. Sierra 52, Juliet Alpha November, 98101. Back to you, my friend.
That location.
Here is KY1B in Massachusetts, 191.
30 degrees here in the afternoon, coming into the summer temperatures, yeah. Yeah, and of course the 92, it's much better. You can make use of without pressure on the 991. Sometimes it's catastrophic. I say catastrophic. What to tell many rubbish there, and of some station I'm wondering there are hams. But anyway, Joe, here 92. I'm often here and nice people there. It's Echo Alpha 3 Juliet Alpha Quebec, Mr. Eladio from Spain, and from Germany it's Alpha Lima. What is this? Alpha Lima 6, Alpha November, I think. Lot of people here, nice people here, and from time to time we have here I would say a round table, yeah. Mr. Eladio and Werner, and it's also Captain Pete on the stage there, and yeah, this is this. And here it's a good, not so busy. From sometimes it's 1 hour nothing here, and yeah, and here we can enjoy more the QSO show about some kiosks and something else. With some strange noises. 901 was going to set up a Juliet Alpha November.
Oscar Tango, Hotel Golf 4, Zulu Kilo Zulu, Yankee Uniform 4, Victor Delta.
November, you are 100% right. I hope to hear our friend Sam, Alpha 41, Kilo Lima. I always think of him and his family. You know, his QTH there. And I wish him well, sincerely well. Okay, Yanis. I'm very, very happy. You made my day, believe me. I was busy doing some housework here, and you really made my day. Thank you again, Yanis, and hope to hear you again. Yes, and also Mario Victor 06. There is no clover. It's very hot today. It's 26 degrees Celsius. If I heard good, there is a parrot in the Traduc 91, and it will repeat our transmission. So I need to be short. Yankee Uniform 4 Victor Delta, Hotel Golf 4 Zulu Kilo Zulu. Mike, back to you. Know when you have finished in your last end of your transmission about talking about Sam and Mario, you got a lot of dropouts, and I have not copied. Maybe on my side I not got
a good internet. My internet is sometimes not so good. It's not so stable here. It's a 4G mobile internet connection. Sometimes not so well good. Okay, Joe, hope you again here on the 92. And yeah, I make also siesta now. I was from 7 to a little bit before 12 o'clock. I was in the TRL here about 10 kilometers away in one bigger village called Nazarye, about 10 kilometers here down the river. It's one Bosch Siemens factory, and I'm working close by here. And I have doing my work for today, and now I make also siesta, hey drive. Maybe later I go on my e-bike. Maybe it's about 5, 6 o'clock and go here buy ice cream. AI. Joe, have a nice one. Many greetings over to you, family. Hope you again. 9 Hotel 1. Yankee, Sierra 52 Juliet Alpha November.
Hotel Golf 40 Zulu Kilo Zulu Yankee Unit 44 Victor Delta. Thank you for contact, Zoltan. Good day and greeting from Serbia. Hotel Golf 40 Zulu Kilo Zulu Yankee Unit 44 Victor Delta. Thank you for contact, Zoltan. Good day and greeting from Serbia.
You're only my Sierra Golf. Please stand by 2355.
After deciding to stand by, we said, no, come back here and so next year. Also 7 Lima Juliet Alpha from the south of Spain in the city of Seville. This is also 7 Lima Juliet Alpha from the south of Spain in the city of Seville.
JF0 LJM, stand by listening for a call.
Proceed.
NJL 19 November Juliet Lima listening for any call.
Mike 9 November Juliet Lima, this is Kilo Foxtrot 0 Lima Juliet 5.
Kilo Fox 0 Lima Juliet Mike. This is Mike 9 November Juliet Lima. Name here is Neil. November Echo India Lima. QH here is Bristol, Southwest United Kingdom. Kilo Fox 0 Lima Juliet Mike. This is Mike 9 November Juliet Lima passing it back.
Mike 9 November Juliet Lima, Kilo Foxtrot 0 Lima Juliet Mike. Hello Neil, good talking with you again. Yeah, Mario here, located in Parker, Colorado. Current local time is 5 a.m. Mountain Time, 54 degrees Fahrenheit, little overcast skies. You're coming in loud and clear at good 5-9 audio modulation and no packet loss. Back to you, Neil.
In the town working just now there, and I can hear I've got the radio switched on. Obviously, like yourself driving about, I can't speak, so I kind of heard the lowdown of what was going on. And you're talking to Max's there. How's things with yourself though? Quite busy there, Mick. Back to you from 2 Mike 0 Lima Sierra Golf.
And quite pleasant at this time now. We're also coming through the Melbourne CNA cut off and did over there. Can't see from what runs today.
Back just to make sure of it. Yeah, well, I'm just back at the deck at Chapel Hall. It's quite quiet for today. It's not as busy as it has been, so just waiting to see what orders come in and then get back out the door. Kind of been local, been up to Salzburg, down Cleveland, out to Bells Hill, North End, and such like this morning. But as I see now, you're getting out with one and two wee bits, per garage. Whereas I thought you could be out a lot longer. Kind of been out for 45 minutes at a time. But I don't mind that, as long as when you come back, you're in and out. But in quieter days, there's maybe wee longer gaps between in and out. We can maybe only talk about 10-15 minutes. So back to you, MM7SKL from 2 Lima Sierra Golf.
I wish you would please stop that. KY1B.
Pretty much do the but are you hearing a wee clicking sound in my audio sound good?
He's got he set something up on his radio that's repeating everything, so there's not a lot we can do. Somebody has tried to contact him, but his email address is bouncing. Mike 30 Juliet Alpha returning to Kilo Yankee 1 Bravo.
It's not anything that's not coming over your audio. But sometimes you can hear that in the background. I think on when did we last speak? Was Wednesday. I think I heard it slightly in the background, and it's not. It's by no means overpowering. It's not, certainly from my end. It's not anything that's going to distract you. Mick, go ahead.
KY1B.
Well, I've got two radios here. I've got the big boy, the 785, which I use when I'm outside, and then I've got the 685 attached to this wee window mount, as you probably gathered. It seems to work pretty well, actually. So I take it you're on a high terra. It sounds like high terra type audio. Trying to get to know that sound when it comes through. It's probably going to tell me no, it's a buffwang. No, it sounds like high terra. So you kind of tell it's high terra coming through high terra, if you know what I mean.
They tried to get in touch with them, but alright, I'll just go away for a bit. KY1B, clear.
It's the PG45 that I'm on, Mick. Just a nice video. I just clip it onto the sun visor when I'm driving about to listen. Then I get a chance to shout in. I do what I have been doing. It's pretty good bringing it out during the day, and I get a half decent. I've just got it linked up to the hotspot. In fact, I'll send you a picture. One of the reasons the reason that the model was a bit choppy yesterday was because the restarts of the antenna that's on the hotspot it snapped off from the screw mount. So I went back home last night and soldered it back together there. Mick, go ahead.
Hours before they wake up and realise what the issue is. This is Mike 30 Juliet Alpha returning to you, Joe.
Are you on the repeater at the moment then? Are you
hotspotting it over.
Carry on and it now, like.
Yeah, I've just got the hotspot. I fixed the stubby antenna last night, so I'm just in the hotspot at the moment because there's too many dead areas that I'm getting into to get any consistency. So, in fact, even with a hotspot when I was driving about, there were some low down areas I went into that was a wee bit choppy at times. There's something I'll need to do actually. See, when I've got time, I'll need to program up a radio and maybe just put it on roaming, and then just see how we do throughout the day. That's an idea. So I've never really fully tested it, but I know that there is some back and beyond areas that I'll go to that probably wouldn't be quite consistent. There, Nick, go ahead.
Yeah, Roger, well, I'm down at Govan train station just now. It's on the handhelds are a wee bit choppy, but on the most part, I see most places I use this, even in the van, on the handheld, it works pretty well. I must say, if you're kind of out east a wee bit, Cleland and that, I mean, Bells Hill should probably work alright. Try running by it on a setup, it certainly would. It's not maybe so. That's right, Simon. A punter approached me there, asking about the only bike that's at Govan train station, which is on the base station, which is quite unusual actually. There's normally quite a few here over.
You all understood there, Nick. Right, Mick, I think things are starting to happen here, so I'm going to go back in now. I'll catch up with you at some point maybe later on when I get a chance to call in, and we'll see what's happening then. I'll put it over to you, and then I'll go clear after that. Mick, go ahead.
Can you pull me a DR?
Yeah, no worries, good time. I'm going to go into Danes and get a wee scan of some sort. Right, we'll catch you later, Simon. Nice to hear you. 2M0LSG, MM7SK. I'm off and clear them now.
Cheers, Mick. I'll catch you soon. 7 3s, 2 Mike 0, Lima Sierra Golf. Go clear.
November 6 Bravo Lima. November 6 Bravo Lima. This is Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. Yourself? November 6 Bravo Lima. November 6 Bravo Lima. This is Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. Yourself? This is Kilo Delta 3 Bravo Zulu Mike Mobile and standing by.
This is M9NJL, 9 November, Juliet Lima, listening for any calls. This is M9NJL, 9 November, Juliet Lima, listening for any calls.
Mike 9, November Juliet Lima. Mike 9, November Juliet Lima. This is Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. Yourself? Mike 9, November Juliet Lima. Mike 9, November Juliet Lima. This is Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. Yourself?
GTH here is Bristol, Southwest United Kingdom. You can point at the packet officer audio. There. Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. This is 9 November Juliet Lima passing it back. GTH here is Bristol, Southwest United Kingdom. You can point at the packet officer audio. There. Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. This is 9 November Juliet Lima passing it back.
Mike 9, November Juliet Lima. This is Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. Thank you very much for returning my call. I'm not sure what's going on with Grandmaster this morning. All transmissions are getting echoed back as a transmission from November 6 station. So I hope I'm getting through to you. Your signal is excellent. Q5 here in Edison, New Jersey. The name here is Victor Echo November for Go and Juliet. Mike 9 November Juliet Lima. This is Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. Thank you very much for returning my call. I'm not sure what's going on with Grandmaster this morning. All transmissions are getting echoed back as a transmission from November 6 station. So I hope I'm getting through to you. Your signal is excellent. Q5 here in Edison, New Jersey. The name here is Victor Echo November for Go and
Yeah, Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. This is NJL. Yes, I'm using here a Baofeng EM32 into local repeater. Blue skies and sunshine here at the moment there, so it's pretty nice there. But yes, there is a echo, and it's going on specifically 91. There seems to be no issue with 92 Europe or 95, so yes, those don't seem to be having any issues there. It seems to be only 91 today there. But anyway, I'm into a say 73. Thank you for the short contact. Hope to catch you again. You take care and have a nice day there. Alpha Bravo 2. Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. This is 9 November Juliet Lima passing it back and seeing the best 73 and take care.
7SKL on your boat, mate. GM0MRJ.
Baofeng EM32 into local repeater. Blue skies and sunshine here at the moment there, so it's pretty nice there. But yes, there is a echo, and it's going on specifically 91. There seems to be no issue with 92 Europe or 95, so yes, they don't seem to be having any issues there. It seems to be only non-tomorrow today. But anyway, I'm in towards day 73. Thank you for the short contact. Hope to catch you again. You take care and have a nice day there. Alpha Bravo 2. Alpha Bravo 2 Tango. This is my 9 November GLE. I'm passing it back and staying with S73 and take care.
Okay, Neil, you too. Take care, and sure hope to catch you again. 73 and all the best. This is Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango, clear. Okay, Neil, you too. Take care, and sure hope to catch you again. 73 and all the best. This is Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango, clear.
This is Whiskey 2 Hotel Charlie. Well, everybody know. The November 6th station must have connected to Parrot last night testing and did disconnect, and somehow he was on worldwide when he did it. So hopefully when he wakes up in California, somebody there will let him know. This is W2HCB, and that's why everything is being echoed this morning. Everybody have a good day from W2HCB. This is Whiskey 2 Hotel Charlie. Well, everybody know. The November 6th station must have connected to Parrot last night testing and did disconnect, and somehow he was on worldwide when he did it. So hopefully when he wakes up in California, somebody there will let him know. This is W2HCB, and that's why everything is being echoed this morning. Everybody have a good day from W2HCB.
MM0 GCF mobile listening.
MM0 GCF, MM7SK, what are you doing, John?
Go back. Just dropped the XYL and the daughters off at the airport. And then I'm now heading to Forts. Just came off at Comedy into the Forts. So I came away for 10 days. I'm at fishing quiet, HI. Yo, pasty! You never know. I'll get a job on tomorrow and then I'm painting today. Well, she's away, so I don't know about party. Painting party, maybe.
The sound system.
They're already set up the lumber room, mate. I've been set up for about a week. Karaoke and all, you know.
Yes. Good on you. Get it done, John, get it done. Yeah, what's that? You got peace and quiet for you,
Nah, that's it. I'll be sing song to myself at night while I move all the furniture and all that out the road. Get it all prepared. And then I've got a job tomorrow all day, so I'm away to the North Wales tomorrow and back up to the Lake District. So I'll be doing that tomorrow. So do that and then back to work on Thursday. So Thursday night when I come back, I'll make a start getting the things organised, getting a start to the painting and getting it done. I need to be finished for next Tuesday because I've got guys coming into LA, you know, on
in the kitchen and floor in the hall, so I need to get that done for then. So I'm on a time scale, but once that's done, then I can relax for a couple of days. She's not there, you can tell me off.
Alpha India 4 Tango Mike on Worldwide 1. Alpha India 4 Tango Mike. Alpha India 4 Tango Mike on Worldwide 1. Alpha India 4 Tango Mike.
They don't mind the karaoke and all that, but I don't think they would be up for that. Aye, well, that's it. Aye, that piece of quiet. Ideal. My other daughter, she's here, but she's going round to the other daughters this time to keep an eye on her house and that, so I want a piece of quiet for her as well, so. Aye, that's that. Just dropped them off here, and this is the first time they've went themselves and everything, so there's a wee dead nervous if we get through the airport and Adam and Hyde. Once we get in, they'll be alright. Sit down and get something to eat, and everything, they'll be alright. So there we go. I'm just going to the phones, come up next to catch up and then up the road. And I'm not doing anything today, I'm just going to chill today. And then I'll catch up with that. Later on, maybe I might just... Crack up. I'll maybe catch up for the night, and maybe move some stuff tonight, just to give me a start, but that'll be it. So I'm not doing much. Couple of beers in the cards, sounds a bit like. I'm not driving till about maybe the afternoon tomorrow, so should be alright. Couple of beers. There we go, MM0 TCF, MM0 SKL.
Go Mike.
Aye, good job. Aye, sounds good. Enjoy your day off, mate. I'm just, first got here, I was at Govan Underground, but I'm now over at Paisley Road West by Bella Houston. So, aye, good. That sounds like a plan, what was I going to say? What radio was that you were on again? Sounds good this side, by the way. Ah, yes, yeah, front. 5 weeks, I can't remember, 785, whatever it is, I don't know. The mobile radio. Not the one with the GPS, but just the normal one. With the GPS. Over. Aye, that's the exact same one I've got in the car as well. Aye, no, it sounds good. Sounds good. It's good to hear the radio. I got the alphanumeric keypad microphone. I get that. It's not a speaker mic, but it just lets you do a few other things, like you can do programming on the fly, type in frequencies or text messaging and all that. So I got that for the radio. But it's good to hear how it sounds on the receiving side. No, it sounds really good. Have you noticed there's a wee bit of noise? I don't know if you've used it in the house or that, but there's a wee bit of noise kind of. See if you get the volume down dead low and there's something coming through. There's a bit of I don't know how to describe it. It's like a hiss. That's the only thing about that radio I don't really like. And the squelch threshold on another is a bit high for my liking as well. But aside that, it's an excellent radio.
We've got over.
Don't use it in the house, I just use it in the car. As soon as I go after Graham, I just stuck it straight in the motor. And he programmed it off again last week, but so I could do my hotspot, but obviously you were aware of that didn't work, but I need to try and work that out, how to combat that, so I can use the hotspot with it as well, and we'll figure that out. I know he did say something, but
my head was boggled with it. So, I will get that eventually. Get that sorted. Really use the hotspot in the car and really handy. I was down to London the other day, and I was on World Wide, and I worked quite a few stations. Actually, quite a few stations on the way down to London during the night. And a few of them said, "Well, tell you what, I'll log it on QRZ and get a notification." But I've not received any notifications for anybody, so I don't know if I'm logged in wrong or what, I don't know, but I've not received anything for anybody, so that's something I'm going to do when I get back as well. I'm going to look at that QRZ page and make sure it's running properly. And I'm pretty sure I took out the extra thing on the QRZ, you know, the extra logbook and XLM logbook or whatever it is. So yeah, it cost me about 30 quid, something like that, for the extra thing, but not getting anything coming back through. And I uploaded my ADIF file for the EQSL log and logged that into yesterday, so I got that and I've still not received any, what do you call it? Any logs for the other day, but I can be taking that time if I want. We'll see what happens. Right, actually at the forge, we dive in here, you know, cut all your bits and pieces and back out in the and get on the road and get sorted. I'll see something to do and I'll catch you when I come back out. MM0GCL.
Yeah, if you're getting this, okay. Out into your 4 Tango Mike.
I know it's on, I don't know if there's something else in there. I'm getting a wee bit of patchy signal here. I know it's I'll be listening to the MM7SK over.
Suggestion, since Brandmeister seems to be stuck in a parrot loop, I would suggest keeping your transmissions very short until this is corrected. Kilo Delta 3 Bravo Zulu Mike standing by mobile. Suggestion, since Brandmeister seems to be stuck in a parrot loop, I would suggest keeping your transmissions very short until this is corrected. Kilo Delta 3 Bravo Zulu Mike standing by mobile.
Because you are ruining it, okay? Anyway, sorry my friend. AI4, Tango Mike, BK2 GAP in Sydney, Australia. I'm prepared to give my call sign now, so I don't know why these idiots that play around with the radios don't get off. You are ruining it, okay? Anyway, sorry my friend. AI4, Tango Mike, BK2 GAP in Sydney, Australia. I'm prepared to give my call sign now, so I don't know why these idiots that play around with the radios don't get off.
This is M9NJL, Montgomery, November, Juliet Lima, listening through for any calls.
Okay, AI4, Tango Mike. I'm sorry, mate. I've got to go clear. This annoys me, and I tell you what, if I find out who they are, they'll be bloody sorry, because they won't have a radio. They'll be sticking up their backside. Okay, AI4, Tango Mike. I'm sorry, mate. I've got to go clear. This annoys me, and I tell you what, if I find out who they are, they'll be bloody sorry, because they won't have a radio. They'll be sticking up their backside.
Okay, that was N6BL. Now I've got your call sign, and we'll catch you later. Thanks, Mike. Okay, that was N6BL. Now I've got your call sign, and we'll catch you later. Thanks, Mike.
J. Helmut, 9 November, Juliet Lima, listening for any calls.
VK2 JP, W2HCP. Good morning, Alfred. Yeah, that N6BL station is stuck on Parrot in worldwide for some reason. So, when I get blocked, I'll look up his email. I'll see if I can find the guy who emailed, let him know. W2HCP. Everybody have a great day. It's time for me to go to work. VK2 JP, W2HCP. Good morning, Alfred. Yeah, that N6BL station is stuck on Parrot in worldwide for some reason. So, when I get blocked, I'll look up his email. I'll see if I can find the guy who emailed, let him know. W2HCP. Everybody have a great day. It's time for me to go to work.
BL, you are doing the wrong thing, my friend, because once they catch you, I'll be one of them that come and see you. And I tell you what, you won't have a radio. It will be sticking out of your backside. Okay? So, that's what it's going to be like, my friend.
Zero, Mike Romeo Juliet, GM0MRJ. Calling listening, talk group 2355.
Some of them that come and see you. And I tell you what, you won't have a radio. It will be sticking out of your backside. Okay? So, that's what it's going to be like, my friend.
I'm 12:33 here, in the morning fly in when you're enjoying yourself. I hope it's dry with you. Not a bad day here at the moment. Temperature up to 19 Celsius. It was 18 earlier on. I've been pretty busy this morning speaking to Mike earlier on, but I take it he's busy because he just disappeared. I don't think he said he was going, but maybe he did. Anyway, back to you, Ricky. Hope it's dry with you. GM0MRJ.
That are on there. It's like Charlie Baker. That's what it is. You know, you work hard to get your license, and these idiots make an idiot out of themselves. Good night. All on Local 91. This is VK2GAP going clear. And clear, I mean.
Waiting for some fuel for the car, and the Jenny, and the truck, and back the house, and it's further where to put the house, so no, it's hanging around the house at the moment. So hangers and things round about the house, so hopefully the time I'm home tonight I'll be dry and can put away. And yes, I heard you and Mike chatting away earlier on. I was en route back from getting fuel. GL1 PL1 mobile.
Hey, we going clear. And clear, I mean.
Okay, Ricky, well, fine on the washing. Yeah, my wife, especially when she does the bed clothes, well, they're not the clothes, but such, the covers, pillowcases and that, it always seems to, when you've got a big washout, it always seems to be a wet day. Turns out, and then you have to bring it all in, it's hanging all over the place. Yeah, we've got my wife doesn't use it now. I don't know why it's sitting there. It tumbles around. She's always afraid to use it now because of the price of electricity. So, yeah, if it's wet, but it's great when it's nice and sunny outside with a breeze or wind. It doesn't have to long and drying the clothes out. And I don't know if you're married or not, Ricky, or I've got a partner, but I know when I hang clothes out washing, if I do a wash when my wife's not in, if she comes in, So go back out again and then start rearranging the washing on the line. And I'll say, what are you doing? She says, oh, you're not hanging it up properly. And well, what's the difference? You hanging it up and me hanging it up? But yeah, there's no sense in arguing with me, you know what they're like. But she has to rearrange in the way she likes it. And GM1PLY, GM0MRJ.
I'm a single thing, although I do have a lady friend that we live about 20 miles apart. She has a house, I have my house, and that's the way I like it. Yes, you're right. There's a right way and a wrong way. There's your way and her way is right and your way is wrong. GM1PL1.
And I'm 30 miles north of Boston, Massachusetts, and you're coming in Q559. Back to you.
No, not to say anything at all, because if she's picking wallpaper, paint, say white paint, you like this shade? Oh, yeah, it's alright. I don't like it. I said, well then what are you asking me for? You pick what you want, but she always asks me, yeah, I like it, and I'll say, do you like it? And she'll say yes. I say, then just get it. Fine, it's fine with me. As long as it's easy putting on, I don't get whatever you want. The same with paper, anything at all that she buys. She'll ask me if I like it. Or what do you think? I'll say, no, I don't like that. It's too dark. It's too, no. Nothing wrong with it. And then she'll turn it into an argument. What do you mean it's too dark? What's wrong with it? Blah, blah. So you asked me if I liked it, so I'm telling you what I think of it. Same with clothes. Nah. Yeah, like, that's nice on you. Nah, I don't like it. Then that's what the fuck you asked me for. Don't ask me again. Oh, and then she goes into the house. Oh, you're lucky you're 20 miles apart. At least you can do your arguments on the phone. Not that I'm saying that you argue. No, we don't argue that much, just practically every other day. Back to you, Ricky. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. No, what you do, you're always wrong. Yes, I got that feeling. Yes, anyways. Aye. Anyway. Off the soap boxes. What I said about your antenna is, I'm thinking that there's something doesn't like pulsing DMR. A constant current through it might be alright, but I think it's the pulsing that's causing the issue. I still think you've got a dry joint or something on your cabling or a plug somewhere. It doesn't show up when you're using analog all the way to digital. I don't know. No idea. Anyway. That's my thoughts. GM1PL1.
If you copy him on the email to me with the correct logged information and the correct UTC time, he'll enter it in for me where I'm totally blind, and he'll also accept your request. Papa Delta 5 Tango Alpha. Hopefully I got that right. KY1B.
If I'm on this antenna, I have trouble. If I go onto the Comet or the Diamond on the roof, I have trouble. On D-Star and Fusion with the two antennas, which D-Star and Fusion's digital, there's not one bit of trouble going through a repeater, so I don't know what the problem is. I'm just going to stick to this hotspot. And what happened to you, Meg? I take it you were busy earlier on. You just disappeared. Right back to you, Mike. And then give it to Ricky. GM0MRJ.
On the email to me with the correct logged information and the correct UTC time, he'll enter it in for me where I'm totally blind, and he'll also accept your request. Papa Delta 5 Tango Alpha. Hopefully I got that right. KY1B.
I was like, well, you having problems with bollards? And she's like, aye, sometimes. And then I came out and I realised that you said I was into service the bikes. So I went on a wee bit off, so I thought it was a bit rude to keep the radio going, so I turned you around, Max, and that's what I had there. And then I came back to you and you'd gone and I got Alistair. So, aye. That's it. Heading southbound on the M74 here, back to HQ to replenish my batteries because I've run out. Right to Unity, GM1PLY, MM7S kilometre.
Yeah. Hopefully next time we can meet under better conditions. KY1B 73.
Car park. Actually no flags just now. Oh, there we go. There's 4 cars through these lights. Yeah. The priority on this roundabout seems to be the straight through traffic and the bypass. And the minor roads just didn't get much of a chance. Anyway, yes, Michael, you're a busy laddie. And I think you've no any more hunting with the brambles to get here. I've got a bike, so I'm on PL1. On you go, Max.
Okay, Ricky, and fine on the battery took the quarantine charges of on. Mike, no, I went down. I waited for a few minutes. Then I went downstairs and made a cup of coffee. So I came back up and gave you a shout and nothing. And then the next door neighbour rapped the door in, so he was talking to me for a bit. But no matter, I just assumed you were busy. And saying on the bollards, when she came back and said, I thought you were here to service the bollards, she should have said bollards. She should have sense of humour. Yeah, Ricky, so I don't know, no matter what I use, I go through DE. Well, I can't access EE on the way antenna, but I can certainly access DE. So that, you know what I mean, there's something wrong. So I think Oliver did say he was having bother. Or there was a guy, I think, a new operator, when he came on or something, I gave the setup wrong. Oliver dropped him an email. But no matter, the open spot works fine, so I'll just stick to that and I never have a bit of bother. Round to you, Mike, and fine on the van. Yeah, my daughter's got a mini, electric mini, and it only gets 100 miles in it because it's a smaller battery. But it does her fine because she only works in Perth, and it's only a day and a half, 1.5 days a week she works. She's a dental hygienist, so it does her fine. Back round to you, Mike. GM0MRJ in the group.
Yeah, okay, Maxis. And I reckon I've not been doing any receiving bikes, although I might be doing that this afternoon if I get a suitable van. This van, it's a Nissan. You've probably seen them about. It's quite a few of them about. It's not the sort of latest generation of electric van. I think this one gets about 144 miles on a full charge. It's not too bad. But it's not, it's quite a low loading. It's not a high up van. It's not got a lot. You can't stand up in it or anything. It's not the smallest van got, but I was asked earlier to pick up a couple of bikes, but I'm refusing to do it because the owner is going to have to cheat because there's the lining of the van has like plywood. Well, the plywood in these vans is very, very thin. And the handlebars quite often go through them, but he's going to have to see about it. And I was asked to pick up a couple of bikes. I've got 40 batteries in the back of this, and I'm like, what's this space?
Really, and there's nothing to talk about.
Sorry, we're going to be in route 15801 East Don Carlos Drive in Prescott
somebody
Valley.
else's flight to find out. And it's all going well, so that not much get any damage to the van now. You're going to ask, did you do that? No, haven't they? So play it safe, Max is right here.
So Whiskey 2, Hotel Bravo, let everybody know on Worldwide 91. I did find an email for that station that's in power mode. I did send a very polite email asking them to stop in power. This is Whiskey 2, Hotel Bravo. Hopefully when they wake up, they check their email and the problem will be resolved.
Diesel and everything was on, the tires was okay. And then when you brought it back, the charge hand of the garage, the mechanic, he come out and check and make sure it was the same condition. So normally it's alright. And if you did have a script and you just say, oh, I hit the curb, you know, blah blah, and it's don't say it, just as long as you tell them, don't worry. You just mark it down. But yeah, that's the worst about taking over other vans and where other folks using it. Although you're careful with it, someone else will not give it the same consideration. They just say, well, it's just a works van, so I'll drive it how I want to drive it, blah blah. And then the next person, anything is, you know, if you don't notice a problem with it, then you get the blame, don't you? That's always the way of it. Back to you, Ricky. GM0MRJ.
No answer I can give you for the handlebars going through the wood is ask them for some tennis balls. Cut a hole in the tennis ball, stick it in the handlebar. That way when you go through the wall, just a thought. So tell me you want 2 dozen tennis balls, you cut holes in them, put them on handlebars. On your mic.
On 9-1.
My idea actually was yoga mats. So you get a couple of yoga mats, right? Half them, double them up, and stick them to the sides where the handlebars are going to hit with Velcro or whatever, you know, on the panels of the van. That was my idea, but I haven't put it forward yet, but I think I might suggest it because the problem is when it goes through that lining, the handlebar then hits the outer body of the van and dents it. So one of the other companies, they got a brand new electric transit, and it's wrecked. They don't really lining in the van at all, and it's completely wrecked. So there we go. And I mean, I need to take all my batteries out and get new ones. So for the UMASs, so I'll be listening, but I'll come back in when I have the opportunity. GM0MRJ and so next day on the group.
Okay, mate, well, I find the tennis balls, that's not a bad idea. But then again, is he going to go to the expensive van? How many balls has he got? And how many tennis balls is he going to need? So, but just it's quick getting thicker plywood or wood or better wood on them. Probably that's the reason he's got it, because of the handlebars will be destroying the inside of the van if there's no protection on the van. You'd think it'd come up with a better system, or once someone told you, although he had seen it for himself, the handlebars come through the plywood or hardboard, whatever it is. It's not a good situation. But then again, is he going to go to the expense of, well, I don't know how much tennis balls are. You'll probably get them wholesale, I don't know. But no, it's a good idea, Ricky. Yeah, back to you. Oh, it's 7-3, Mike. I think you said you were going. But I'll maybe catch you later on. Go ahead, Ricky. GM0MRJ.
Mike 7-3 and catch again, and the reason the file with that thing is to cut down on the weight of the van. The thicker the wood, the heavier it is, the less you can carry. That'll be the reason. In electric vans, that is a fine point. GM1PL1 mobile.
KY1B, Kilo Yankee 1 Bravo, KY1B in Massachusetts.
Well, for the weight, well, I mean, the bikes and batteries are carrying as well, so a bit of wood lining, a decent bit of, or get some sort of straps where you could not strap the bike in, but something kind of where they're hanging off the van or something, you know what I mean? Not hitting the sides, but I suppose he's wanting to get as many bikes in as possible, and then they're going to be banging against the sides of the van. I suppose it's not easy, but again, as long as Mike's know he's not causing any damage or he reports any damage, that's it. It's always been the way, hasn't it? If a lot of different folks using company vehicles, well, they're going to get damaged, and some folks not going to say now. That's why you always get checked in and checked out in our place. I don't know what to do now. Of course, I'm away 19, well, coming up for 19 years, but that used to be the norm. Back to you, Ricky. GM0M. Oh, and I think you said it. No, I don't know if you didn't say it wasn't raining. Very cloudy here, 19.2. And the temperature's creeping up, and 92% humidity. So very cloudy. GM1PLY, GM0MRJ.
Kilo Yankee 1 Bravo, Oscar Zulu 1, Juliet, Delta Uniform.
OZ1JDU, KY1B. Sorry I didn't get the name, but fine on being in an island near Sweden. Sounds nice. I'm copying you very well. I'm using the TYT MD380 into a Raspberry Pi Star. And the temperature is like 52 or 53 Fahrenheit, and it's just before 8 o'clock in the morning. Back to you.
And Bravo, Oscar Zulu 1, Juliet, Delta Uniform. Name is Fleming. Foxtrot Lima, Echo Mike, India, November Golf. And here's a little island, Bornholm Island. I live in Bornholm Island. Okay, I'm conditioned here as a hand radio, earphone, and hotspots. So it seems like it works okay. Okay, 73 to you. Thank you for this QSO. I'll log you on QSF.com. So back to you for final. Kilo Yankee 1 Bravo, Oscar Zulu 1 Juliet Delta Uniform.
OZ1JDU KY1B. Okay, Fleming. I don't keep a log, but if you go to my QRZ page, you'll see my email address, and you'll also see Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima. He manages my page where I'm totally blind. So if you copy him on the email to me with the correct logged information and the correct UTC time, he'll enter it in for me, and he'll also accept your request, so you get the gold star. And I'm going for the country award on DMR. So if you have paper QSL cards, and not electronic ones. You'll also find my mailing address on my page. OZ1JDU, very nice talking to you this morning. KY1B, hope you got all that.
Okay. Kilo Yankee 1 Bravo, Susco Solo 1 Kilo Delta Uniform. Yeah, no QSL cards. No QSL cards, sorry. I can plug you on QSL.com. That's what I can do. So, okay, have a nice day and thank you for this QSL. I think I heard you said you was blind and it's good and have a radio to work with. You can, I think you can use a lot of time to do that. Okay, 73. Thank you very much. Hope to meet you again here on GMR. This is Oscar Solo 1 Juliet Delta Uniform. Bye-bye.
Okay, and like I say, you'll see my email and you'll see Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima. So if you copy him on the email to me with the correct logged information and the correct UTC time, he'll enter it in for me. And he'll also accept your request. Very nice talking to you. And no problem on not having QSLs. KY1B, I'll be clear. Bye-bye. Talk to you again.
JF2GB, you listening?
I'll be clear and standing by.
CHINO 24, 10-4. Copy 2729 out of Arizona.
10-4,
Belvedere, Baker, Edward, Lincoln, Victor, Edward, David, Edward, Robert,
K9DTE Mobile monitoring dog route 93,
Ocean,
North
Robert,
America.
Edward, Sam, Tom, date of birth 0220.
Whiskey 2 Hotel Charlie Bravo, testing on 9-1.
10-4.
K9DTE, K9DTE, JF2GB.
KF2GB from K9DTE. Good morning to you. How you doing today? Whiskey 2, Hotel Charlie Bravo, Oscar Solo 1, Juliet Delta Uniform. Do you copy?
Name is Jack, Juliet Alpha Charlie Kilo, and I'm just heading over to a doctor's office right now in New Hyde Park, and I'm over here by Glen Cove, Long Island. Very heavy traffic on the LIE, so I took what we call the balcony, which avoids most of the traffic, so that's what I'm doing. The problem is that there's lights, but I'll deal with the lights as opposed to the heavy traffic. And like I said, the name is Jack, and I'm here now on Glen Cove Road around the Glen Cove area, okay?
Whiskey 2, Hotel Charlie Bravo, Oscar Solo 1, Juliet Delta Uniform. Oscar Solo 1, Juliet Delta Uniform. Okay, my name is Fleming, and QTH is a little island in the Baltic Sea called Bornholm Island between Denmark and Sweden. It belongs to Denmark. Okay. I'm working with a hand radio, thing. DM32 and hotspots here, and it seems like working okay. Whiskey 2, Hotel Charlie Bravo, Oscar Solo 1, Juliet Delta Uniform.
Roger, Roger. Oscar Zulu 1, Juliet Delta Uniform. Yeah, I'm very bad with call signs on memory, man. Oof. And this radio's not displaying my call signs, and I have the whole code plug in this thing yet. This is an 878 Anytone going through the little open spot 2. And very well, you got nice audio, no problem at all. I'll give you a nice 5.9 signal if it's HF, that's for sure.
Yeah, well, I never. Oh, let me go grab this landline. I'll be back in a moment. Okay, you have 2 GB.
You know what I mean?
So I can. This is W2HCB in New York. We'll copy, no problem.
Negative for any atoms for that subject.
Okay, my friend, thank you very much. This is operation is Copenhagen, Denmark. Copenhagen, but where you're sending from, John?
I got another one of these Anytone radios, and putting it in my airplane, and I don't have, and I do not have a 220 antenna, so I got to put a dummy load on the radio.
Yeah, okay, 73, bye-bye.
330 W2HCB, be clear from Toll Group 91.
Fine business there. Yeah, I've got a rig here in my car that I'm talking to you on. It's a Motorola XPR 4550. I like to check into the morning net on my way home from work. We've got they call it the Get Up and Off Work net. Everyone comes in, checks in, good group of folks, but I'm assuming that I've blown up my 2-meter transceiver bit. So I cannot make it into the repeater at all. I can work just fine on UHF, but I can't do VHF, which is quite odd. I guess I should clarify there. I'm using a different radio that's just UHF for the DMR contact here. But my 2-meter for all of our repeaters down this way are 2-meter, but I can't make it out at all. So I guess I'm gonna have to find me another 2-meter rig to throw in here. That way I can do that. Yeah, fine business there, though. Back to you, Jack. Excuse me.
Roger, right. No problem at all. No problem at all. Yep, yeah, so still live on Long Island, and yeah, lucky you're in Pennsylvania. So, we're all good here. Just waving to the security guard here. Working at the airport. I don't have to show ID, I just wave. They let me in. So, all right. Well, you have a great day in Pennsylvania, and I am going to definitely be yet because I got to start working. I fix big construction equipment for a living. That's what I do. 7-3, have a good day.
Take care, my friend. God bless you. And I hope to catch you again sometime. We're also on, we also get on the HF bands when I'm not in the cancer hospital. When I get home, I'm always on the HF bands. So hopefully, maybe one day I'll catch you on the HF bands. I frequent like 20, 15, 10, and 40. So if you know, one day maybe if you're on there, hopefully we can catch you on there. But 73, God bless you and the family there, and hope to catch you again soon. Back to you.
With it right now, unfortunately, but I'll have to find me a good little second-hand Motorola for the car that's 2 meter. UHF is fine, and it just does do a whole lot of good for any sort of FM analog check-in there going through any of the local nets.
Oh, this is W2HCB. I'm going to say 73, and everybody have a great day from Whiskey 2, Hotel Charlie Bravo.
So let me ask you this. I'm using a Bridgecom Skybridge to get into the internet. What are you using?
iMarket or Logfield or one of those machines at all? Back to you for a quick.
Yeah, I'm using some sort of Amazon generic Pi 0W hotspot simplex node with a 3.5-inch color screen to it. It's not touch screen or anything, but it just sits in my little center console area here, and it gives me the readout on the screen of who I'm actually speaking to. It gives me the readout of their call sign and their DMR ID. So that's mighty handy. This Motorola that I've got does not read me out the individual's call sign like the Anytone Bridgecom radios do. So that's a nice plus. Just like the Skybridge there, very similar.
One mobile.
Yeah, it's GM1, PLY, GM0, GMN. Yeah, no bother. Right, we'll off to pick up the XYL and then go for some lunch. You can't believe it's after 1 o'clock, not even anything yet. So, catch you later, GM0, GMN.
Oscar, good morning, sir. One station, Ocean from Indonesia calling you over.
Coming in on.
Whiskey 2 Hotel Charlie Bravo W2 HCB Yankee Delta Secret Victor X3 Oscar Good evening. Charlie booking over.
Whiskey Lima Chino Foxtrot 0 Lima Juliet Mike. You're coming in out into good 59 for audio. Congratulations and no packet loss.
This process W8BU, I'm on my repeater system to get the IRL to stay on all the time.
Okay, North Respond, thank you. I come back to tour group 91. Please all station is in tour group 91. Thank you, Delta Secret Victor X3 Oscar. Austin Oceania Pro Indonesia join and listening.
Inside here on Group 93.
Raining most of the morning, but it's eased off at the moment. KF0, LJM, M7, IWL.
You're at home, and the best of 73s to you from KF2GV here on the Queens, Nassau County border here in on Long Island. Got a whopping 64 degrees, 73.
It's going to clear up. It'll be a nice day out here. Appreciate the contact. I'm glad you were able to get the signal report. I'll say 73. Have yourself a great day.
United. 54 UPU Yankee Delta 6, Victoria Extra Oscar. My name is Jimmy. Good copy, sir. My name is Jimmy. My station made an city capital of Sumatra. Black 2, sir. Over.
Yankee Delta 6 VXO. This is Kilo Quebec 4, uniform Victory uniform. Hello, my neighbour. I'm located in Mali, so we're neighbours.
Yeah, thank you, Sonny. Thank you for my concern. A great providence for you, a family at home, a good and really, sir. Hello, Florida, United States. Kilo Quebec 4. Uniform Victor Uniform. Yankee Delta 6. Victoria Extra. Oyster. My convict user. Over.
CQ, Mike 9 Whiskey Emelina, or CQ 191.
Kilo Quebec 4. Uniform Victor Uniform. Reservoir station listening is standing by. Yankee Delta 6 Victoria Extra. Kilo Aiden, sir. And you copy. Oh.
T7ZOH, listening Las Vegas, Nevada. Good morning.
Nora, 51 will be 10-8, over.
951 10 break.
Kilo 5, Bravo, Yankee Golf, I think. I heard you key up, but we couldn't hear you transmitting.
Kilo Quebec 4, Uniform Victor, Uniform Yankee Delta, Ship Victor, X-Ray, Oscar. What's modulation, sir? What's modulation? Why? Kilo Quebec 4, United Victor, United Yankee Delta, Victor, X-Ray, Oscar. I'm calling again, do you copy me over?
Yep, Yankee Filter 6, Victor, X-Ray, Oscar, Kilo Quebec 4, Uniform Victor Uniform, I copy you loud and clear. You're 5-9, you're 5-9, good modulation. Yep, you're in Sumatra, I'm in Bali.
Yeah, Kilo Quebec 4, United Victor, United Yankee Delta, Ship Victor, X-Ray, Oscar. Good copy, no problem. For the support probably you are absolutely free, Besaragat. Big audio in here, no problem. Highly you're probably at home in a coach, and hope you safety healthy. Kilo Quebec 4, United Victor, United Yankee Delta, Ship Victor, X-Ray, Oscar, microphone big user, over.
Thank you very much for the quick QSO. It's 20 past 8 p.m. here in Bali. Nice to catch you here. I'm on a Baofeng TN32 using MMDVM. What radio are you on?
Yeah, Kilo 4, United Victor, United Yankee Delta, Ship Victor, Oscar, yes, sir, no problem. I am a transfer IDG MD5. I'm sorry, I am transmitting using transfer Alinco DGMD5 by hotspot and MD5. No problem, sir. Good copy. And very well popular listening. Kilo Quebec 4, United Victor, United Yankee Delta, Ship Victor, X-Ray, Oscar. For the Vanassil, microphone back to you. Kilo Quebec 4, United Victor, United Yankee Delta, Ship Victor, X-Ray, Ocean. Back to you.
Yankee Delta 6, Victor X-Ray, Oscar, Kilo Quebec 4, Uniform Victor Uniform. No, thank you. Thank you for the quick QSO, and I will try and catch you sometime on 510. I don't have 510 on my radio at the moment. I will reprogram it over the weekend with 510. But thank you. 73 to you. Here I could get 4 uniforms at the uniforms. I'm clear with the entry building textbook that it's lay off here.
N1 JDO, N1 JDO. This is K9OB.
Q, Quebec 4. United Victor, United Bishop or Station Virginia. Yankee Delta Secure Victor Extra Oscar. Listening again. Okay, so thank you for the contact anyway. Every nice day for you. Every day is fun for your family. Thank you for the contact. Kilo Quebec 4. United Victor, United Yankee Delta Secure Victoria Extra Oscar. Thank you for the contact. 73 Go West for you.
Yeah, thank you, 73. I wish you a lovely evening there and come out sharp.
KC7ZOH Las Vegas, calling the Bali or Sumatra station. KC7ZOH Las Vegas, Nevada.
No, R58 1015 with 1101. 219 Nebraska Jail, copy 101 miles. No, R58 is going to be 10763.
Kilo Charlie 7 Zulu Oscar Hotel Italy Uniform 0 Victor India Zulu.
Very well. Thank you for the call. The name is Kevin. We're in Las Vegas, Nevada, just running the handheld through a hotspot in the house, and we're just outside filling up our fish tank. Have an outdoor fish tank. KC7ZOH, back to you, sir.
Lee 7 Zulu Oscar Hotel Italy Uniform 0 Victor India Zulu. And good morning, Kevin. Thank you for QSL. Your signal is 59. Message is Roma, Romeo Oscar Mecca. And the name is Roberto, Romeo Oscar David, Romeo Tango Oscar. We have a solar day with 26 and then there's Nipti with Hamilton 578 and the Alpesco. Kilo Charlie 7, Zulu Oscar Hotel, Italy Uniform 0, Victor India Zulu.
Sir, we'll be en route to the 103.
Fine business, Roberto. Good setup, good setup. Yeah, it's great to be able to talk to folks around the world and not have to rely on the propagation, just with this digital modes through a repeater, through a hotspot. It opens up a whole new world. I'm running a QYT MD380 with an older TV Mega board with a Pi-Star board that I utilize just for DMR here in the house. KC7ZOH.
Kilo Charlie 7, Zulu Oscar Hotel, Italy Uniform 0, Victor India Zulu. Okay, yeah, Kevin, you have a good motivation, and I hope I connect to you again, and my greetings for you and your family. And all right, then QRZ along, I sent you my QSL. And good day to you, good weeks, and good day QSO. Kilo Charlie 7, Zulu Oscar Hotel, Italy Uniform 0 Victor India Zulu. Good day, Kevin. Good day, my friend.
Thank you so much, Roberto. Have a wonderful day. Thanks for the QSO. Enjoy the day. Enjoy Ham Radio. KC7ZOH listening.
IQ 550 traffic.
550, go ahead.
Kilo Charlie 7, Zulu Oscar Hotel, DC7, GOH, Yankee Ship Victor Extra Oscar Henry, Kevin 1 Yankee Delta Ship Victor Extra Oscar 1 Station, Oceanable, Indonesia, Kuala, the will be over.
Last station, you called me as I was coming back outside. Were you calling KC7ZOH? If so, this is Kevin. Go ahead.
Yeah, g'day, Kevin, KC7ZOH, VK2WJ. I'm just been programming a code mate, just testing it, make sure it's working. Name's John, hope you're well over there.
CPR is in progress for a 2-month-old baby.
Very good, loud and clear. Straight into the network. Good audio. Sounds like you did the right thing. KC7ZOH, Las Vegas, Nevada.
Yeah, thanks, Kevin. Yeah, no, it's just a little Retivus RT3S and just put the Open GD77 software on it. What a ripper. All right, thanks, mate. You have a good night and thanks for the test. We'll enjoy your day over there. Just about to hit the hay on this side. KC7ZOH, DK2WJ. Thanks, mate.
Very well, BK2WJ. Take care. Enjoy AM radio. Have a wonderful day. KC7ZOH.
Thanks, Kevin. 73's VK2WJ monitoring.
Nora 12, can you just be aware of call 16 until a back east or eastern station check on?
Nora 12, I got it.
Right, thank you.
And 1 JDO, K9OB.
Prescott Jail, copy 1. North from 8 is going to be 10768.
and 1 CHINO, K9OB, around run.
A few minutes as soon as I get done with my breakfast.
Hi, Ron here. I just got up a little while ago. Just shoving down my first cup of coffee, so we'll stand by. K9OB. Secu, Eco Alpha 8, Delta Foxtrot X-Ray, Eco Alpha 8, Delta Foxtrot X-Ray.
Papa Yankee 4 Bravo Romeo Zulu, Papa Yankee 4 Bravo Romeo Zulu, Echo Alpha 8 Depth Foxtrot X-Ray, Calcin, Papa University 4 Bravo Romeo Zulu. My name is Robson from Brazil, South American. Copy.
I copy Robson, Papa Yankee 4 Bravo Romeo Zulu, Echo Alpha 8 Delta Foxtrot X-Ray 59. Thank you for answering my call. My name is Pedro, Papa Echo Delta Romeo Oscar. I copy very well. 59, very clear from Brazil. Back to you, Papa Yankee 4 Bravo Romeo Zulu, Echo Alpha 8 Delta Foxtrot X-Ray.
550, go ahead.
Last of Escobedo, phonetically Edward Sam Charles Ocean, Baker Edward David at Ocean. First is Daniel, common, no middle name, date of birth 04/11/1991.
10-4. You're 10-2. 29 Trinity Valley, B. David.
Papa Yankee 4 Bravo Romeo Zulu, Echo Alpha 8 Delta Foxtrot X-Ray. You are 59. Do you copy?
Papa Yankee 4 Bravo Romeo Zulu,
172 North, 195 North, copy traffic.
Copy for Echo Alpha 8 Delta Fox X-Ray. Good morning. Thank you very much for contact. Okay.
Got an open door at Bradshaw Mountain High School, 6000 East Longlook Drive.
Thank you for answering me. I copy 59, very clear from Canary Island, Thompson. Thank you. All the best to you. Have a good day. And I write in the log in KRC.com, 73, Papa Yankee 4, Bravo Romeo Zulu, Echo Alpha 8, Delta Foxtrot X-Ray, 73.
Okay, thank you very much for contact, okay? 73 to family or confirm contact for KRZ page, okay? Papa Yankee 4 Bravo Romeo Zulu 4 Echo Alpha 8 Delta Foxtrot X-Ray, Roger.
Yes, right now you have the yellow star in this moment, 73. Buen día, hasta otro momento. Robson, 73.
Ik Alpha 8, Foxtrot X-Ray, als Echo 6 Echo Romeo X-Ray.
Echo 6 Mike Romeo X-ray Echo Alpha 8 Delta Foxtrot X-ray. Thank you for answering me. You are 5'9", very clear and very good modulation. Mike to you. Oscar Echo 6 Mike Romeo X-ray Echo Alpha 8 Delta Foxtrot X-ray.
Your signal is very fine, so 5 and 9, 5 and 9, and I'm calling from the southeast of Austria, from Graz, Golf Romeo Alpha Zulu, and my name is Michael, Mike India Charlie Hotel, Alpha Echo Lima. Microphone back to you. Echo Alpha 8 is also X-ray, was Echo 6 Michael Romeo X-ray.
Nice to meet you, Michael. Oscar Echo 6 Mike Romeo X-ray. Also, you are 5'9", very clear and very good modulation. My name is Pedro Papa Echo Delta Romeo Oscar. I living in the island of Gran Canaria, Canary Island. I'm very happy for this new contact with your station, and I write in the log in CRC.com. I'm using on 168 and hotspot. Your modulation is very nice. 5'9", very clear. Next to you, Oscar Echo 6 Mike Romeo X-ray Echo Alpha 8 Delta Foxtrot X-ray.
Many thanks for the contact. It was very nice to talk to you. My equipment is a Hytera 50, Hytera 250, which was very nice. So, I wish you a nice day for you and your family. All the best. And 73. Bye-bye. Echo Alpha 8 is the Foxtrot X-ray. Also, Echo 6 Romeo X-ray.
572, I'm en route, Sheldon and Mount Vernon.
73, my best wish for you and your family, Michael. I write in the log in QRC.com this contact, and I appreciate too much your request for me. 73, have a good day, and see you next in the future here in 91. Oscar Echo 6, my X-ray, my Romeo X-ray, Echo Alpha 8 Delta Foxtrot X-ray 73, and see you next.
Papa Yankee 4 Bravo Romeo Zulu copy Echo Alpha 8 Delta Foxtrot X-ray copy for Papa Yankee 4 Bravo Romeo Zulu. My name is Robson from Brazil, South America. Okay, copy.
Robson, I copy you. I write in the log in Kia says Papa Yankee 4, Bravo Romeo Zulu, Papa Unifor 4, Bravo Romeo Zulu. Is right?
Okay, copy 4. Thank you very much.
CN1 radio.
Hey, thank you. I copy and I write in the log in QRC.com, Robson 73. Have a good day and see you next in DMR 73.
Yankee 4 Bravo Romeo Zulu was Echo 6 Michael Romeo X-ray. Oscar Echo 6 Mike Radio X-ray from Italy, November 3, Golf India Delta. Do you copy? India November 3, Golf India Delta. Nice to hear you. I copy. The signal is very nice. 589, 589. Some weeks we had a contact via DMR. So microphone back to you. India November 3, Golf India Delta, Oscar Echo 6, Mike Romeo X-ray.
Hey, Ron, give me 1 second.
Good copy. Oscar Echo 6, Michael. Oscar Echo 6, Mike, Radio X-ray. Thank you for answer my call for you. This is Italy, Nancy 3, Golf India Delta. The name is Santino, Sierra Alpha, Nancy, Tango India, Nancy Oscar. The QTH is Bolzano. It's very near your country. My city is about 100 kilometers south, Austrian border. Okay. I copy well, Radio 5, Oscar Echo 6, Mike, Radio X-Ray, IM3, Golf, India Delta. Santino, India November 3 for India Delta, Oscar Echo 6, Mike, Romeo X-Ray. The signal is excellent. I'm located in the southeast of Austria, in Graz, Golf Romeo Alpha Zulu. And it was nice to talk to you, to have this contact again, and I wish you a nice day and 73.
JD, all back to you there. So you all, we turned this down here. I got 6 meters is active today. Real active, as a matter of fact. So what's up for today?
First contact with your station is appreciated if you confirm QRZ. I send you now requesting 70 centimeter band and DNR mode. Is appreciated if you confirm this contact. First also with you 73 and good day for you in Italy. This day is the national holiday, QSL. 73 and good luck for you. Thank you for contact.
Come up. Then finally it came up. I don't know why. It's slow to react. And that'll be good, Ron. If it ever does that, then just we can always try statewide on the brandmeister. I can go to other repeaters then. So I just got done with my scrambled eggs and kielbasa. Got done with that. Now I'm talking to you. Now I get done with you. Put on my lawnmower clothes and go out and tackle the backyard.
Lima, question mark, sorry, is it possible again?
I usually let it go till it looks like it needs to be cut. You must just be giving it a turn.
Mike, Delta Lima 1, Foxtrot Uniform Golf. Delta Lima 1, Foxtrot Uniform Golf, Roger? QSL, Sweden, and this moment is in Sweden, QSL. Good coffee. My name is correct, Santino, and QTH is in northeast Italy. Is very near Austrian border, QSL. I copy well, Udo, audio clear, and no problem to copy. Mike, back to you. Delta Sierra Mike, Sweden, Sierra Mike, Stroke, DL1, Fox United Golf from Italy, Nancy 3, Golf, India Delta.
Here so I can see what's going on. And like I said, it's slow to operate. So I'm just getting out of everything and I'm going to go back in again. Now let's see if it works. No, still ain't working. Oh well, at least the radio's working, but the board's not keeping up with what we're doing here. K9OB.
I think is for holiday or for work, Udo. Okay. For my working condition in this moment is any Itera 785 Golf, and I'm using any hot spot. This is my condition in this moment. My bet to you for the weather is 19 plus, 19 plus, and the sky is very cloudy in this moment. The L1 Lima 1 Fox United Golf and 3 Golf India Delta.
That's been through a few states already. But, well, it's somewhat accurate. I was there once, about 11 years ago. Not no more. Oh, well. Things change, Ron. That's for sure. So, you're going to be cutting the grass today? Got a lot of cottonwood seeds floating around here. You get a nice warm day, sunny day like this, those things popping. Boy, it looks like it's snowing out there.
The copy to sell Delta Lima 1 Fox United Germany, IN3 Golf India Delta, pay for your working condition using ITERA, but in my check I have also the your SEM transceiver. I have the Anitone 578 UV plus. Okay, but in this moment I transmitting with ITERA. Okay, thank you for the first, second question with you, Udo. I'm looking in this moment. It is the second question from, but the first from Sweden. Okay, Udo. Thank you for question. I send you my request in 70 centimeter band and DMR mode. And please, is possible confirm. 7-3 and good day for you from Italy, Nancy 3, Golf, Italy, David.
That's my combat antenna. That's what I use. Over.
Santino, thank you very much for the nice QSO and hope to meet you again. I will confirm our QSO on QSA.com. Enjoy the rest of the day and many nice talks and hope to meet you again. 73 from Sierra Mike / Delta Lima 1 Foxtrot Uniform Golf. Ciao, ciao.
I don't know. I guess Grandmeister must be the cheapest out of all the whoever runs this DMR stuff. It seems like I always got problems going from one to another. This is Grandmeister to Grandmeister, but today even that's an issue now. So I don't know. It's just we can complain all we want about it, but yeah, until they come up with something better, where's what we're stuck with. Go ahead, K9OB.
Alpha Bravo 7 Papa AB 7B listening.
Good. Yeah, so Dr. Andy's still upstairs in his office. I don't know if he's going to work or not. Sometimes he spends all morning upstairs in that office. Then he boogies out around noon. You don't see him until 5 or 6 or 7. So that's that. Yeah, nice day. It's only 63 degrees right now, bright and sunny, so be perfect time for me to get out there. I generally get out there by 10 o'clock. I cut between 10 and noon. It normally don't take 2 hours to cut it, but I'm really slow. I take a lot of breaks. I change batteries. I sit there and with in the backyard taking pictures, and then after about a 30-40 minute break, I jump back on it to get over.
Sounds like the right thing to do. Do a little bit of the work, admire your work a little bit, take some pictures, and get back to it. Well, as it gets done, you're putting a lot of effort in it, and that's I'm sure it looks really good. Yeah, it's just weird the way the sun is on an angle right now, and boy, you can see all the little seeds floating in the air. I wonder if people got allergies and stuff and all this crap floating around. You gotta put a mask on today.
Same 166.
well, 1 BBB. You have the noise, many noise in your transmission manual. QSL.
That new guy, Pratt, he's a pretty sharp cookie. Yeah, he's a pretty sharp one there. I hope he gets it. He makes a lot of sense. And he makes a whole lot of sense. But then again, common sense is not the, that's not how they vote in California. Over.
Other system, because I have the noise in the your transmission, in all your transmission, but using a draw star interrogation.
Yeah, I like, you see his commercials? He's got some commercials on the internet. Oh, they are funny. They are funny. It's just, if this guy don't win, boy, they really got to fix it out in California with voting, with absentee votes. Well, my wife was saying that once before. This one guy, he was leading. He was leading by like 250,000 votes. I forget what election it was. And then after they counted all the absentee ballots, he lost. They got a rhythm out there for cheating. That's for sure. Get my guy in there, and that's it. What are you gonna do? It's just politics, right? Politics. It's just, I think we need to replace these politicians with AI. I think they could make better decisions than these people with purple hair and big stupid glasses and stuff like you got. All the crap we got out here, these governors that are just stupid and just want to spend, and on illegals and and I hear you got soldiers that come back from the war with PTSD. They can't do nothing with them, or Agent Orange and stuff like that. They refuse to help them, and just ridiculous, just ridiculous. But, I think those days are coming. I like to, see a politician, punch in AI and ask the question what people want to know, and go that route, because I'm sure we get a lot more happier people.
Sorry, Matango. Bravo 5 for Sorry, Matango. This is a 1 BBB equal for 1 Bravo Delta Victor. You copy over?
I don't know if you timed it out or you turned it over to me, but you had 102 seconds on that one, so I don't know when it timed it out.
548, go ahead.
Okay, the city council over here made an 18-unit townhouse to be built on a corner behind this bar over here. The busiest intersection in the county, I think, is just down the street over here. Real busy intersection. And sometimes the cars are backed up maybe, 3/4 of a mile in both directions at that intersection. Well, at that intersection, now they're going to put an 18-unit townhouse. So what's that going to do for all the traffic at that intersection? Over.
Zulu 1, Oscar Romeo, Lima Zulu 1, Oscar Romeo, Italy, Uniform 0, Victor, India Zulu.
Well, sometimes they just don't think, I've seen a lot of videos where guys' land was eminent domain by the state, and then they ended up not using it and selling it. And the guy sued and got the money that they sold it for. So, I don't know. Just government don't make no sense 99% of the time.
Victor, India Zulu.
100, go ahead. Executed an outreach call at the Prescott Lakes Golf Course in Prescott, and it has myself. 1212 and Patrol 122 Mary Jo, push up.
Guarantee enough of that.
Good morning. Okay.
Let's see. Looks like I'm there now.
555.
Board's working now. It took 10 minutes before it warmed up, I guess. But, should have a copy now. Over.
Charlie Uniform 0, Victor, India, Zulu. Do you copy KF5 DIB calling?
Every time you're keying up, I'm seeing loss rate. Foxtrot 5, Delta India, Bravo. Italy Uniform 0, Victor India, Zulu. Good morning, Larry. I copy you fine. 5 name in Roma. And the name is Roberto.
548, go ahead.
And thank you for contact and the mic is for you. Kilo Foxtrot 5, Delta India, Bravo. Italy Uniform 0, Victor India, Zulu.
I'll let you go. I'll talk to you tonight on 80.
First of Leonardo,
and get my day started here. I'm going to jump in the shower and
date of birth is
freshen up a little. Let you go. Talk on you later. And one JDO, K9OB, you can tie the ribbons on it, Ron. Here in Arkansas, United States. And I got you on the log here. I'm going to put you on the log, QRZ, at 12:56 UTC time. KF5 DIB back to you.
With my granddaughter, she don't have an electric bike. Or maybe she took the electric scooter. I don't know. If she took the electric scooter, yeah, you're going down the hills. A regular old fellow Mike ain't gonna make it back. I guarantee it. So yeah, he took it because I got up this morning. I go, where the hell's the bike at? Oh, it's in the garage. He put it in the garage. He didn't bring it back in the sunroom where I got it. So I was asking a question, and yeah, he wrote it and went down there. So, all right, talk to you later. Now I know I got to charge the battery. I know it's going to be low now, but well, I'll look at it. And one JDO first. 26 degrees about. Many thanks for this question, my friend. I hope I connect to you again. I really wish for you and your family. Kilo Foxtrot 5, Delta India, Bravo. Italy Uniform 0, Victor India, Zulu. Good day, my friend. 70. Kilo Foxtrot 5, Delta India, Bravo. Kilo Foxtrot 5, Delta India, Bravo. This is Hotel Juliet 3 Zulu Oscar Mike. Calling you, over.
I'm 97.
Victoria United, number 2, Kilo Papa Hotel.
Alpha Foxtrot 3 Golf. Alpha Foxtrot 3 Golf. This is Hotel Juliet 3 Zulu Oscar Mike. Calling you, over.
Hey, good morning. You can show us some service to the Brill RX.
Kilo Foxtrot 5, Delta India Bravo. This is Sugar Mike / Delta Lima 1, Fox Uniform Golf.
Prescott, Flathead Engine 671. Same traffic. Copy Engine 671. Good morning.
CHINO Valley unit.
I lost you, Roberto. I had to reboot my hotspot. KF5 DIB listening.
Sugar Mike / Delta Lima 1, Foxtrot Uniform Golf, Kilo Foxtrot 5, Delta India Bravo. Can you copy me?
Kilo 24, confirm.
Delta Lima 1, Foxtrot Uniform Golf. I do copy you. KF5 DIB back to you.
Yes, Lenny, thank you for answering. My name is Udo, Uniform Delta Oscar.
and I am in the moment on holiday in Sweden with a camper van, and I'm using an Anytone mobile transceiver, and it's going to a relay just about 50 kilometers away from a QTH here, over.
Roger that. I'm located in Arkansas, United States, and the current time here is 8 a.m. and the current temperature is 74 degrees.
Show me on a citizen check.
Fahrenheit.
Amethyst and
KF5D, I'll be back to you.
I copy.
Yeah, thank you for the information. Here in Sweden, it's in the moment around about 20 degrees Celsius, totally cloudy, with a little bit wind. Okay, thank you for answering. I wish you a happy day, and I will confirm our QSO and QSZ.com. And I'm happy to have a conversation via the relay to the United States. Thank you very much, Lenny. Sierra Mike, Delta Lima 1, Foxtrot Uniform Golf.
172.
Roger that. Good talking to you, and I appreciate you. So I got you on the log at 1301. 73s, KF5DIB listening.
Thank you very much. Bye-bye.
10-4.
Yankee Charlie 0, Alpha Flicker November listening.
Battalion 6, Engine 61, Engine 62, Rescue 62,
Point
and
Delta
130
India
Alpha
Bravo, Victor
respond to
Uncle
level
2, Kilo Papa Hotel.
at 311 West Outer Loop Road.
Victor Uniform 2, Kilo, Papa Hotel, KF5DIB back to you. Go ahead, sir.
Delta India Bravo, Victor Uncle 2, Kilo Papa Hotel. Thanks for replying my call, sir. Report 59 plus for you. Handled is Rana, Radio Alpha, Nancy Alpha, working from India. And working condition, Anytone transceiver with MMDVM hotspot. These are the info for you. Mike, back to you. Victor Uncle 2, Kilo Papa Hotel.
Go ahead.
Roger that. I'm using a Bofang right now. Currently using a Bofang 1701 with a high star hotspot. And your signal's 5.9. I copy you loud and clear. It's good to hear you on there this morning. And I got you on the log here at 1303 UTC time. KF5DIB back to you.
29, commercial vehicle 28, voucher May of 27. 2020 Ford F550 service body truck.
59 before, sir. You are coming 59 loud clear. 91 is the DGS, I will not hold you more. My address 73 to you and your family members there. 73 and namaste from India. Bye-bye. Victor Uniform 2, Kilo Papa Hotel, Yankee Charlie 0, Alpha Quebec November. Do you copy over? Zero, Alpha Quebec November, Victor Uncle 2, Kilo Papa Hotel. Go ahead, sir.
To be alert and breathing.
Victor Uniform 2, Kilo Papa Hotel. This is Yankee Charlie 0, Alpha Quebec November. Greeting to you. My name is Pian, Papa India, famous of Central Asia. I'm receiving you loud and clear in my radio, dear Marco.
CHINO 24.
Yeah, thanks for calling me, sir. You are 59, 519 report for you. And working condition is Anytone with hotspot MMDVM. Undergraduate is Rana, Radio Alpha, Nancy Alpha, working from India. Mike, Nancy, Victor and Peltu, Kilo Papa Hotel. Go ahead, sir.
224, copy.
Victor Uniform 2, Kilo Papa Hotel, take it Charlie 0, Alpha Kilo November. I am using China 22 with high top application. I will see you later. Thank you for your call. I hope you can check your TSF.com for confirmation. Thank you. Have a nice day. Victor Uniform Kilo Papa Hotel, Charlie 0, Alpha Kilo November. Over. Yeah, thanks for calling. I will log this USO on QRZ.com. Please confirm 73. Bye-bye.
Copy. Helicopter on standby.
Or just for info, RO Russell comes back negative 29 showing valid class David with that motorcycle endorsement.
Oscar Echo 6, Mike Radio X-ray. Oscar Echo 6, Mike Radio X-ray. Yankee Charlie 0, Alpha Quebec November. Over.
Yankee Charlie 0, Alpha November. Your signal is very clear. 5 and 9, 5 and 9. And I'm calling from Austria, in the southeast, the city of Graz, Golf Romeo Alpha Zulu. Microphone back to you. Yankee Charlie 0, Alpha November, Austria.
Oscar Echo 6, Mike Radio X-ray, Charlie 0, Alpha Quebec November. I'm now in Central Jakarta, Indonesia, using high top. I'm receiving you loud and clear in Central Jakarta, Indonesia. Don't worry, you're very loud and clear. Over.
Thank you, Channel 0, Alpha November, So it was nice to talk to you. Here in Austria we have nice weather, it's quite warm, so around 25 to 28 degrees, blue sky. And beautiful day. So it was nice to talk to you. I wish you all the best and your family. And 73, bye-bye.
Oscar Echo 6, Mike Radio X-ray. This is Yankee Charlie 0, Alpha Quebec November. My call sign correct. My is Yankee Charlie 0, Alpha Quebec November, not Alpha Oscar November. Okay, thank you very much for this call. I will look at your description and hope you can confirm that yes. Thank you. 73.
Engine 73, respond to medical at 3585 North State Route 89, Apartment 1.
This is Mike 6, X-ray Whiskey Golf.
And engine 63, cancel the balance in the helicopter.
X-ray, you have a very good signal.
Engine 61, 130 Alpha, you can cancel.
Austria, in Graz, Golf Romeo Alpha Zulu. Microphone back to you. Let's take a 6, microphone X-ray.
Oscar Echo 6, Mike Radio X-ray. This is Mike 6, X-ray Whiskey Golf. Name is Paul, located in the UK, the central part of UK, the city of Lichfield. So it's pretty central. User Anytone 878, the open spot 4. Back to you, Michael, from Mike 6, X-ray Whiskey Golf.
Mike 6, X-ray Whiskey Golf, Many thanks for your call. My equipment is a High Therapy 50, which is very convenient to use. And I wish you a nice day. And it was nice to talk to you. And 73.
You can cancel. This is going to be in Chino.
Alarm at 73 copies. We're available.
Echo 6, Mike Romeo X-ray. This is Kilo 4 Tango Echo Sierra. Do you copy?
Please And if it's okay, you put you in Kilo set from Mike 6, X-ray, Whiskey Golf, loud clear.
It's a risky board. I will copy this and I will confirm in USF.
And 131 Alpha respond to medical at 3585 North State Route 89 Apartment 1. Unit 1.
Echo 6, Mike Radio X-ray. This is Kilo 4, Tango Echo Sierra. Do you copy?
K21 dispatch, please.
Kilo 4, Tango Echo Sierra, Hotel 6, Mike Romeo X-ray. Your signal is clear, 5 and 9, 5 and 9. And I send you greetings from the southeast of Austria, from the city of Graz, Golf Romeo Alpha Zulu. Mike, I'll come back to you. Kilo 4, Tango Echo Sierra, Oscar Echo 6, Mike Romeo X-ray.
I copy you, Michael. Oscar Echo 6, Mike Romeo X-ray. This is Alan, Kilo 4, Tango Echo Sierra. I'm in the southeast United States, in a state called Georgia. You're coming in 5-9, crystal clear. Back to you.
Kilo 4, Tango Echo Sierra. It was nice to talk to you, and I wish you a nice day, and 73.
Just to make your acquaintance, Michael, very good to talk to you. It is 9:12 a.m. in America. I will log you in QRZ. Thank you for the contact. 73.
Kilo 4 Tango Echo Sierra. Kilo 4 Tango Echo Sierra. This is Hotel 3 Zulu Oscar Mike. Calling you, over.
Auto Whiskey Lima Delta, Victor Uncle 2, Kilo Papa Hotel. Do you read me, sir?
Kilo 4 Tango Echo Sierra. This is Alan. I am in the state of Georgia, United States. Over.
Yourself. Alan, thanks for taking my call, sir. Kilo 4 Tango Echo Sierra. This is Hotel 3 Zulu Oscar Mike. My name is Carlos. Alan, and good morning to you in Georgia. And I'm located in Bogota, the capital of Colombia. The local time, 8:30 a.m. and the temperature 90.7 degrees. I'm using a DNR Recovery RG72 and my personal Raspberry jumbo spot. Back to you, Alan. Kilo 4 Tango Echo Sierra Hotel 3 Zulu Oscar.
Hey, good morning. Leaving Prescott en route to DVO, arriving around 7:30, please.
Good, Carlos. Your radio gear is sounding very well. You're a 5-9 here in the southeast United States. Very nice to make your acquaintance. I hope you are having a great day. I am on the Anytone 878 Plus, hitting the local repeater in my area. I do not have a hotspot. I don't need one right now unless I'm traveling. We do have a local repeater close by, and it seems to be working very well. Over to you.
Adam 82, good morning.
QSL. Alan, thanks for the info. Your signal. Loud and clear, 599. Congratulations. And it's a pleasure to make this contact with you in Georgia, Alan. And all the best for you and your family. Have a nice week. And also, I have to talk to you again as soon as possible. The 91 is very busy, so bye for now. And if it's possible, please consider this next contact with USA. It's important to me, Alan, because this is my first contact with Georgia. And take care, Alan, and back to you for the finals. Good night, Dave. Kilo Wolfra, Tango, Echo Sierra, Hotel, please, Zulu, Oscar Mike 73. Alan, back to you, over.
Nora, John, 6, Henry, 1, Henry.
Zulu Oscar Mike from Kilo 4 Tango Echo Sierra. Very nice QSO, Carlos. I will definitely take your confirmation on QRZ. Thank you so much. Nice to meet you. And this is my final. I will be clear. 73.
North 61.
73, Alan. The pleasure is mine. Bye-bye.
Showing valid on a 2018
Mike Romeo X-ray. This is Kilo Delta 3 Charlie Lima Bravo. Do you copy, sir?
Golf 4 Whiskey Queen Radio, over.
Oscar 6, Mike Romeo X-ray. The Kilo station again, please.
Take care, security, telling 0, the November, kid on frequency.
Oscar Echo 6, Mike Romeo X-ray. This is Kilo Delta 3 Charlie Lima Bravo. QSL.
Kilo Delta 3, Charlie Lima Bravo. Oscar 6, Mike Romeo X-ray. You have a very good signal, 5 and 9. I'm located in Austria, southeast of Austria, in the city of Graz, close to Romeo Alpha Zulu. So come back to you. Kilo Delta 3, Charlie Lima Bravo, Oscar 6, Mike Romeo X-ray.
North 61.
Oscar Echo 6, Mike Romeo X-ray, Kilo Delta 3 Charlie Lima Bravo. This is Aaron. I'm located in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, USA. Thank you for answering my call, sir. I believe you're my first Austria contact. I really appreciate you getting back to me. It's now 9:18 a.m. here in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. I live in a small suburb of Pennsylvania. A small suburb of Pittsburgh, about 20 miles north of the city, and it's about 63 degrees Fahrenheit here now, roughly about 17 degrees centigrade. And talking to you on Yaesu FTM 310 in cross mode. I'm actually driving to work today, and I'm coming to you on a open spot 4 Pro hotspot. Anyways, sir, back to you.
Okay, follow we can check in, and so CES we can follow we can check and start for any calls.
Today we have quite nice weather, between 25 and 28 degrees centigrade in the sky. It's a really beautiful day, nice temperatures. And I'm using a Hytera P50, and the time here is 3 p.m. I have to come back to you. Kilo Delta 3, Charlie Lima Bravo, Oscar 6, Mike Romeo X-ray.
Wolf return to the station, looking for a radio check there. Don't know if that's you, George. Simon here. Your audio's a wee bit low there. But you're coming into the network fine, but just maybe need to turn your mic gain up a wee bit, just from my side. But if you want to go again, I'll just double check it again there from 2.0 we must hear ago.
That was a long time ago, but Austria was always a beautiful country to me. Pictures and things I've seen of the area. But anyway, sir, I will log you in QRZ. I would really appreciate your confirmation. Again, thank you for answering my call today. And best wishes to you and your family. 7-3, sir, and I will be clear on your final.
Hey, Clark here, Simon. I'm on the Yaesu FT5B and I'm cross-moding from Fusion over to the DMR side there. So seem it's pretty quiet there, Simon. Can you still hear me? 2M0 LSG NN7CH. Over to you, Simon.
Copy, break engine 61, you can cancel.
So, I wish you all the best, your family as well, and have a nice day. 73, bye-bye.
I didn't see a golf. I'm sorry, I thought you said CEX. Right, no problem at all, Clark. Good to speak to you. It's been a while. Yeah, your audio is very, very low down, Clark. Very low down. I've got my volume sort of halfway up, and you're still very low down there. Go ahead.
Tri-City's asking where the customer would like the motorcycle taken to. Their yard or the customer's residence?
GM0 LSG NN7CEX for China. Yeah, I'm not sure this. I only check some settings in order. As I say, I'm actually cross-mode from using FD5D, using the TimeStar software here from, of course, C4FN. To the DMR network here over Antmeister. So yeah, I've maybe got some settings not right here, but at least it's working, at least I'm getting in the right direction, that's the main thing there. I really didn't want different radios and different hotspots, etc, there, Simon, so just the one radio does all the modes, that's my motto. Back to you, Simon. GM0 LSG NN7CEH. Over to you, Simon.
QSL. Kilo Delta 3, Charlie Lima Bravo. Thanks for taking my call, sir. And good morning to you, everyone. My name is Carlos. My call sign is Hotel. Juliet 3 Zulu Oscar Mike. I'm located in Bogota, the capital of Colombia. The local time, 8:21. And the temperature, 90.6 Charlie degrees. I'm using a VNR Retavis RT73 and a personal Raspberry. Back to you, Aaron. Kilo Delta 3, Charlie Lima Bravo. Hotel 3 Zulu Oscar Mike, over.
This radio, absolutely wonderful, I have to be honest with you. So, I'll here we all look at the settings and that and see if I can do anything about the audio, etc. I'd say much appreciated, Simon. At least you've told me I'm working at least here. So I'm getting somewhere, that's the main thing anyway. Anyway, Simon, I'll say 73 and I maybe try a different room, etc. and see what anybody else thinks before I go mucking about the settings. But anyway, Simon, have a nice day, my friend. Many thanks for answering the call. 2M0 LSG, this is NN7CE. 73 just now, Simon. Thank you.
To FTM 310 in cross mode over to DMR with a open spot 4 Pro hotspot. Heading to work today, and it's about 62 degrees. Beautiful day today. Partly cloudy. We're not supposed to get any rain. We've had some beautiful weather all this week and over the weekend. And it's been in the 70s Fahrenheit, and
good morning,
it's been really sunny, beautiful weather, no rain, probably for about the last week. We're due to get some rain here this coming weekend. Anyway, sir, back to you, 7-3.
Through the radio, and of course it's just going over to there, so yeah, I'll have to look at the settings and see what it says, if I can do anything about the modulation, the voice, it's nice to hear you there, Mike. I've not heard you for a wee while there. I hope you're doing well, my friend. NN7SKL NN7CEH. Over to you, Mike.
Talk to you again as soon as possible. You know the network is very busy, so bye for now. And all the best for you and your family. Have a nice weekend, and if possible, please compare this nice contact. In Cure said that. Welcome to me, because this is my first contact with SC1. Bye-bye, take care, and God bless you. Kilo Delta 3, Charlie Lima Bravo, Hotel 3 Zulu Oscar Mike, and thanks for your service. Everyone, bye-bye. Take care. 7-3.
Yeah, NN7SKL, NN7CH return, and yeah, Nick, many thanks for that anyway. Yeah, Nick, I've not really been on the highest side of the radio, or you to the C4FM or the DMR, etc, etc. I've got a new antenna, a hex beam antenna, full size, like, and I've had so much fun. I actually forgot about the other stuff at the radio, but unfortunately the HF side's been pretty cool recently. They just the atmosphere propagations just disappeared really. Getting the local contracts, etc. You know, European stuff and that, but yeah, the propagations took a big nosedive there, like, so I thought I'd set this radio up. It's a usually FD5D. It's a nice radio. I like the fact here you can actually you can actually keep an eye on 5 different repeaters at the same time. It's very, very good, and it's a tribander as well there. So you can have two stations, and you can listen to the radio at the same time there, Mick. So it's a very, very good radio. It's probably the most thing that a radio the best handheld radio I've actually had there. It seems to do quite a lot there. But anyway, Mike, I'm going to say it's 70. Thanks for the check there. I'll see if I can fix anything or whatever. I'll get a wee shout in later on if you're about a modulation improved, etc. But it's probably because I usually sit there with my the golf away about 6 feet away for the radio, so maybe if I'm a little bit closer, I don't know if that helps there, Mick. But anyway, Mick, many thanks for the check there, and you, Simon, as well, for calling us. And I'll say 73 terrible D is MM7SKL, MM7C. I shall say 73, Mick, many thanks.
It's about 50 kilometers north of our QTH at the western border of Sweden, over.
Okay, thank you. Well, thank you for it.
It was a bit better when you're speaking a bit closer to it. I would still say it's not quite the level, just the level in general could probably go up a wee bit if you can. Right, 17 for now, mate. Ring to you, Simon, too, and here LSG. If you're still there, MM7SKL.
I'm clear. 599. Congratulations. I'm using a DNA Retabis RT72. I'm a personal raspberry jumbo spot. All the best for you, Udo, for you and your family. If possible, please consider the nice contact in QRSF.com because it's my first contact with him in Deutschland. I really appreciate it. The golden star for you. And bye for now. I hope to talk to you again as soon as possible. 23 Udo, Delta Uniform 1, Volkswagen Uniform Golf, Hotel Julia 3 Zulu Oscar Mike. Danke schön. Bye bye. Auf Wiedersehen, Udo 73.
Fuck, quite a while there, Matt, go ahead. It's please log me with the Swedish call sign, like Sugar Mike / Delta Lima 1 Foxtrot Uniform Golf. Yeah, it's also my first contact to Colombia, and I'm very glad to have it reached. Thank you very much, 73, and the best wishes to you and your family. 73, Sugar Mike / Delta Lima 1 Foxtrot Uniform Golf. Dankeschön.
On here. I know he did have a DMR radio at one point, but I don't think he really got on it. And I know he changed jobs, so he wasn't really on the even like the two. I used to speak to him all the time in the morning a couple of years ago in PA when I was up to Glasgow. But no, I've not heard from him for a long time. Well, actually, did I speak to him? I think I maybe spoke to him a couple of months ago, briefly. But aside of that, not really heard from him. But quite a few stations on here today. I think I've probably got about a dozen. Maybe that's a stretch, but quite a lot anyway, so I don't know.
The Victor Echo 3 X-Ray Delta Bravo. This is Sierra Mike / Delta Lima 1 Foxtrot Uniform Golf.
Afternoon. The name here is Doug, Delta Oscar Uniform Golf. Kitchener, Ontario, Canada. It's a beautiful morning here. I'm just sitting out on the back deck enjoying a coffee and listening to DMR. It's about 20. It's probably about 21 or 22 degrees already, heading for the high 20s this afternoon. Beautiful green morning, the blue sky and the green tree and grass. A very pleasant morning out there. Back to you from EXTV.
3XTV. That's right. I'm just also sitting here with a cup of coffee, but not in the morning, but in the afternoon. And I also enjoy a little bit of DMR. It's a little bit difficult because I'm not very, I will say I am very young in DMR. And it's always a little bit strange if I haven't made a code plug before, and I need to add the repeaters on the radio itself. But I'm glad it worked. The weather here is very nice. We have about 20 degrees, but nearly total overcast and a little bit wind. 73. Thank you very much. Microphone back to you. Victor Echo 3, Delta Bravo. This is Sugar Mike, Delta Lima 1, Foxtrot Uniform Golf.
November of 26, 24 Ford Mustang.
Very good. Thank you for the contact. Could you give me the last three letters of your call again a little bit more slowly? I want to make sure I've got it correctly. Is it Sugar Mike / Delta Lima 1 Foxtrot Lima Golf from Victor Echo 3 X-Ray Delta Bravo 73?
It's Foxtrot United Golf. Delta Lima 1 Foxtrot United Golf, Roger.
Delta Lima 1 Foxtrot United Golf from VE3XTV. Thank you so much, 73. Enjoy your vacation in Sweden. All the best. This is VE3XTV.
Contact with you, 73, and hopefully we will meet us again on DMR or maybe an HF. Bye-bye, 73.
Victor Echo 3 X-Ray Delta Bravo. This is Bravo Germany 7 Quebec India Papa calling you. Do you copy?
Good morning.
Bravo Germany 7 station. Here is Victor Echo 3 X-Ray Delta Bravo. Hello.
Hello, Victor Echo 3 X-Ray Delta Bravo. This is Bravo Germany 7 Quebec India Papa from China. And hope you have a good day. Thank you for picking up my calling. And my QTH is in Guangxi province, southeastern part of China. Back to you.
Bravo Golf 7, Quebec India 5. Here is Victor Echo 3 X-Ray Delta Bravo. Well, hello, and thank you so much for the call. My name is Doug, Delta Oscar Uniform Golf. QTH is Kitchener, Ontario, Canada. It's a beautiful morning here, sunny and in the low 20s. I'm just sitting outside enjoying a coffee. And your signal is fantastic. I'm not sure how you're connecting this morning, or today, but your signal is very good. Back to you from VE3XTV.
Okay, Victor Echo 3 XDV, thank you so much for giving me my signal report. And I can also hear you loud and clear. Your voice is so clean. And thank you so much for picking up my calling. And I'm so glad to make clear so with you. And hope you enjoy your morning coffee. And back to you at V3XDV. This is VG7 YP.
Well, very good. Thank you for the cue, Phil. I'll say 73 here on the Busy channel, but you have a fantastic day. And I'm just using, I'm using an analog handheld into an all-star node with TV switch. That's how I'm getting into DMR today. So it's a bit of calling to get there. And I missed your name.
1249,
your name on the sign, and that would be very good. Bravo, Golf 7, X, 2005, Toyota Tundra, Genoa, Sharp, Bravo. 73.
6:33 hours.
Okay, V3XDV, this is BG7QIP. My name is Delta Echo November Golf, Papa Echo November Golf Deng Peng. And thank you so much for picking up my calling. Thank you again. 73.
Bravo Golf 7, Quebec India Papa. This is Sugar Mike, Delta Lima 1, Foxtrot Uniform Golf.
Victor Echo 3, this is Golf 4 Whiskey Queen Radio. Victor Echo 3, X-Ray Bravo, this is Golf 4 Whiskey Queen Radio, QSL.
Delta Lima 1, Foxtrot Uniform Golf. This is VC Foxtrot from Mavic that we call
Big Tank Carry 3, this is Gold for Whiskey Queen Radio.
Good.
1. Foxtrot Uniform Gold, VU3, Foxtrot Romeo Victor. Do you copy?
Yes, I copy you, Victor, Uniform 3, question mark.
Thank you very much for picking up my call. I appreciate the same. My handle is Asma. I am from my QTH is Bangalore, that is southern part of India. Yeah, here the weather now is 29 degrees Charlie and it's a bit rainy. And time now here is 6 minutes past 7 in the evening. Over to
Big Tank Carry 3, this is Gold for Whiskey Queen Radio.
Victor, this is Sugar Mike / Delta Lima 1 Foxtrot Uniform Golf. Yes, thank you for answering. And my name is Udo, Uniform Delta Oscar. And I am on holiday with a camper van in the moment. We are in Sweden, at the west coast of Sweden. It's a small harbor about 50 kilometers south of Göteborg, Roger.
Delta Lima 1 Foxtrot Uniform Gold, Victor Uniform 3 Foxtrot Romeo Victor. Thank you very much for accepting the call. Yeah, I'll be adding your QS and my QWAS. Kindly confirm the same. I have started using my DMR very recently. I'm using my DMR through my mobile, and I'm trying to contact as many contacts as possible. My 73 is too nice to hear that you are in Switzerland, and hope you are enjoying your days, maybe in the holidays. Nice to talk to you. Hope to talk to you once again over a period of time. My 73 is to you and your family. Over to you. Delta Lima 1 Foxtrot Uniform Gold, Victor Uniform 3 Foxtrot.
Yes, Asma, it was a pleasure to talk to you. And I will log you on QSL.com. And if you can confirm the QSO with the Sugar Mike / Delta Lima 1 Foxtrot Uniform Golf, the Swedish call sign. I say 73, good luck, and many greetings and all the best wishes to you and your family. Nice to meet you and hope to meet you again. Sugar Mike / Delta Lima 1 Foxtrot Uniform Golf. Bye bye, Asma.
Uniform 3 Foxtrot Romeo Victor. It's Florida 6 Delta Kilo Zulu. Florida 6 Delta Kilo Zulu.
Asma, how do you copy? Ocean Nancy 2. Juliet Foxtrot. Can you copy that, Asma?
Kilo Charlie 3, Victor Tango Fox. Kilo Charlie 3, Victor Tango Fox. Papa Uniform 2, as Fox Uniform in São Paulo from Brazil, copy.
Foxtrot 6 Delta Kilo Zulu. This is Victor Uniform 3 Foxtrot Romeo Victor. I do copy you.
Sure, very fine. Victor Uniform 3 Foxtrot Radio Victor. Florida 6 Delta Kilo Zulu. Thank you very much for returning on my call, Asma. Nice to meet you today. My name is Michel. Michel, Mike, India, Charlie, Hotel, Echo, Lima. Michel, my name, and my QTH is in northeast of France. Northeast of France, near the city of Belfort. Belfort. Back to you, Asma, Florida 6 Delta Kilo Zulu, listening for you.
Asma from Oscar November 2, Juliet Foxtrot is calling and listening for you.
Foxtrot Romeo Victor, thank you for taking the call and contacting. I appreciate the same. I'll be adding your QSO in my QWAS web. Kindly confirm the same. My handle is Asma and my QTH is Bangalore, that is the southern part of India. Thank you very much for Here the weather over here is 28 degrees Charlie now. It's a bit raining. Here the mountain has set in.
Ik ben uit Victor Uniform 3 Fox. Fox Alpha Victor, Asma. From Oscar November 3 Juliet, Oscar November 2 Juliet Fox. Okay, I thank you very much for the contact. Somebody said, okay, wish you and all the best to 73, the greatest to the family, and maybe I heard you another call. Well, there's many stations on this frequency. Bye-bye.
KC3 VTF, listening on 91.
Call 4 Whiskey Queen Radio, G4WK, QSL.
G4WQR, KC3 VTF.
KC3 DVF, I'm sorry, I forgot your call sign wrong. Name's Peter, Papa Echo Tango Echo Romeo. Location is Stafford, that's Sierra Tango Alpha Foxtrot Foxtrot Oscar Romeo Delta in the central UK. QSL?
G4WQR, this is KC3 VTF. Copy, Peter. My name is Mike India Kilo Echo, and I'm located in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, just outside the city, about 20 miles or so, maybe 30 miles, in a little town called Kennett Square. Taking a break from work, and pleasure to talk to you over across the pond. And I hope you're having a good day. Back to you.
From Golf 4 Whiskey Queen Radio returning. Yes, my friends, yes, having a good day, and I hope you are having a good day. It's the first time I've usually did my DMR radio for a long time. I'm connecting to a repeater, which is 15 miles away from my QTH. And, it's just started to pour down with rain. Okay, I'll put it back to you. From Golf 4 Whiskey Queen Radio. Over.
Golf 4 Whiskey Queen Radio, KC3 VTF. Sorry to hear about the rain. Well, this will make you feel better. We got beautiful sky here, not a cloud. The sun's out, and it's about 60 degrees Fahrenheit right now. Local time is like 9:45 in the morning. Beautiful, beautiful day here, and I'm working. I think I may take the afternoon off, But sorry about the rain there. I appreciate the contact, my friend. I won't keep it because I've been hearing it's 91's been quite busy. But I appreciate it. I will confirm on QRZ, and I wish you the best. 73 to you and your family. Back to you.
This is Golf 4 Whiskey Queen Radio return. Okay, my friends, yes, it's about 60 degrees here as well. But the forecast for today is cloudy, showers and thunderstorms. Okay, my friend, thanks for the contact. I appreciate it very much indeed. Take care. And if you decide to have the afternoon off, it's even better. Just empty please, and thanks for the chat. From Golf 4 Whiskey Queen Radio, clear now. Simply please, bye-bye.
4 Echo 8 Juliet Golf. This is VU3 Foxtrot Romeo with Eddie.
Kilo Charlie 3 Victor Tango Foxtrot. This is Bravo Germany 7 Quebec India Papa calling you. Do you copy?
Sure, that is Echo India 9 Echo Delta Guy no test on the Echo. Okay. Oscar November 2 Juliet Foxtrot. This is Whiskey Papa 4 Tango Juliet India.
Kilo Charlie 3 Victor Tango Foxtrot. This is PG7 QIP Bravo Germany 7 Quebec India Papa calling you. Do you copy?
This is NN7ZEH, that's N87ZEH, looking for a radio check 2355. This is NN7ZEH, looking for a radio check on Austin and standing by for penny calls.
Golf A Charlie Quebec Radio, Golf A Charlie Quebec Radio. This is Bravo Germany 7 Quebec India Papa. I can help you.
BG7 QID, GHCQR. Thank you for returning the call. The name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo, and I'm just testing out my new DMR handset. So this is my first QSO on DMR. Anyway, back to you, BG7 QID, GHCQR.
Okay, Roger. Golf A Charlie Quebec Radio, Dave. This is Bravo Germany 7 Quebec India Papa. The last letter is Papa. And thank you so much for picking up my response. And yeah, I'm connecting to a Blue DV on my computer, and I can hear your voice loud and clear. And may I have your local time, please? My local time here is 9:46. My local time is 9:46 evening, UTC plus 9.
M7CH, Tunisia, Sierra Golf, Mobile. Clark, just briefly, if you're still there. Your first call out was very, very low down. Your second call out was a wee bit louder. There was a wee bit of noise there as well, Clark. But just a quick over, I'm just delivering the now, so I need to shoot, but just wanted to come back to you if you were still there.
Today we've got about 63, 64, and it's beginning to rain. So a very different week. I'm currently using a brand new Radtel, an RT6D through a local personal hotspot. So anyway, back to you. Bravo Golf 7, Quebec India Papa. This is Golf 8 Charlie Queen Radio.
Right there, a little bit of noise. The more you turn the volume up, a little bit of noise seems to come through. So it's maybe just the crossmode on this radio. I'm not sure, Simon. But as long as it doesn't, can you still make my voice okay? Is the voice okay there, Simon? Is it better than what it was before, or would you say it's just similar with a little bit of noise? 2M0 LSG NM7CEX returning.
And I will also put you on my logbook on QRZ. Thank you so much. And Top Group 91 is so busy, and I will leave our QSO here. Thank you so much.
A lot better than before, as I say. There's that kind of, I don't know how you would describe it. As you say, it's probably just we cranking up the volume there. Right, Clark, I'm going to have to go now. I'll catch up with you later on. 290 Lima Sierra Golf, going clear.
Bravo Golf 7, Quebec, India Papa. This is Victor Uniform 3 Foxtrot Romeo Victor. Do you call?
Secretary Simon, many thanks.
Victor Uniform 3 Foxtrot Radio Victor. Victor Uniform 3 Foxtrot Radio Victor. This is BG7 QIP. I can copy you loud and clear.
Bravo Golf 7. Quebec, India, Papa, Victor Uniform 3 Foxtrot Romeo Victor. My handle is Asma and my QTH is Bangalore, that is the southern part of India. Here now the weather is 28 degrees Charlie and it's raining and time over here is 19 minutes past 97 in the evening. I'm using a DMR recently, the 70 centimeter. I will be grateful if thankful I'll be adding your USO in my QTH. Kindly confirm the same. Over to you, VG7, Quebec, India, Papa, VU3 Foxtrot.
Okay, Roger, VU3 FRV, VU3 FRV, copy you. This is BG7 QIP. And we also have a very hot day here in China, and the top temperature is about 36 degrees Celsius. It's so hot. And is India also hot these days? Back to you, VU3 FRV.
BG7, Quebec, India, Papa, VU3 Foxtrot Romeo Victor. Yes, India was very hot. Now, due to onset of monsoon, Almost every day we are getting some showers, but still the weather is quite hot. It is in the afternoon, it is reaching up to 33, 34 degrees, and some parts of India it is running up to 48, 49, 50 degrees Celsius. Yeah, here in my place, that is Bangalore, it is quite comfortable now after the showers. Over to you, BT7, Quebec India Papa, VU3 Fox.
Okay, Roger that, VU3FRV. And thank you so much for making this with me. And I will put you on the QRV network, and I will make it a running on my Windows, and back to you, VU3FRV.
Worldwide, this is NN7CEH, NN7CEH, or Mike 7, John, Echo Hotel, Colin CQ on the worldwide. This is NN7CEH, Colin CQ worldwide, listening and standing by for any calls.
Negative 29 on Colorado, bound through November of 26, 2000 Jeep.
Non-true.
Grand Cherokee to Barbara Phillips.
Mike 7 Echo question mark. This is Sugar Mike, Delta Lima 1, Foxtrot Uniform Golf.
651 hours.
Whiskey Papa 4, Tango, Juliet India, listening on Tom Route 91. Yeah, the Delta Lima 1 Foxtrot Uniform Golf. I think there was a bit before that, my friend. I only just caught the Delta Lima 1 Foxtrot Uniform Golf. Yeah, the code thing here is NN7CEH, Mike 7, Charlie Echo Hotel. The operator's name is Clark, Charlie Lima Alpha Romeo Kilo. I'm just outside the capital, Edinburgh, the UK, Scotland. As I said, I just caught the Delta Lima 1, the Foxtrot Uniform Golf. I think there was a little bit before there, so I'll pass it back to you and you can give me your full call sign. Delta Lima 1, Foxtrot Uniform Golf. This is NN7CEH. Back to you.
Mike 7 Echo question mark. This is Sugar Mike, Delta Lima 1 Foxtrot Uniform Golf. Can you give me your complete call sign, please? My name here is Udo, Uniform Delta Oscar, and say good afternoon.
I got a hold of RP. He's actually over at the Urban Forest. So
Whiskey Papa 4, Tango Juliet India. This train from 3 Foxtrot Romeo, every
Sierra Mike Stroke, Delta Lima 1, Foxtrot Uniform Golf, as in Udo. Yeah, Udo, the full call sign is Mike 7, Charlie Echo Hotel, NN7 CEH, and as I said, I'm just outside the capital, Edinburgh, in the UK, Scotland. The name is Clark, Charlie Lima Alpha Romeo Kilo Clark. I've just set up the PyStar software, and it's the Yaesu FT5 Delta, Yaesu FT5 Delta. So back to SN Stroke, Delta Lima 1, Foxtrot Uniform Golf. This is NN7 CEH. Back to you, Udo.
Uniform Delta Oscar, and I am on my way with a mobile home with a camper van, and I'm using a mobile transceiver. It's an Anytone AT578, and I'm running about 40 watts to a repeater here near Göteborg. Over.
Delta Lima 1 Foxtrot Uniform Golf. This is NN7 CE is returning. Yeah, Udo, all copy, dear. You're sounding absolutely wonderful. As I say, through my Yazu FT5 Delta. Honestly, I'm just outside the capital, Edinburgh. Weather's a little bit not too good here today, actually. It's about 17 degrees, but it's very, very overcast. Anyway, Udo, I'm going to say 73. I was actually just testing this radio. I did hear a lot of people trying to come in for QSO, so I'll let people carry on here in the worldwide, and I'll say 73. Many thanks for answering my call, and you have a wonderful day, my friend. Sierra Mike Stroke, Delta Leap 1 Foxtrot Uniform Golf. This is Mike 7, Charlie Echo, hold to you. Bye-bye.
Now, and sure, say 73. I hope to meet you again. I will love you. And waiting for any call. Bye-bye. Delta Lima 1 Foxtrot Uniform Golf in Sugar Mike 73.
Whiskey Papa 4 Tango Juliet India. This is any country Foxtrot Romeo Victor.
636.
636.
I copy Victor Uniform 3 Foxtrot Romeo Victor. Asma, how are you this morning?
We are in unit 1467. We're going to
Whiskey Papa 4 Tango Juliet India. This is any country Foxtrot Romeo Victor. Thank you very much for accepting the call. My QTH is Bangalore, that is the southern part of India. Here the time now is 22 minutes past, 27 minutes past 7 in the evening, and the temperature is 28-29 degrees, and light showers are there. Here the monsoon has already begun, due to which the temperature has cooled down. I will be adding your QSO in Machiwazet. Kindly confirm the same. I have started using DMR very recently. I am trying to contact each and every as many people as possible. And thank you very much once again. My services to you and your family. Over to you. Whiskey Papa 4 Tango Juliet India BU3 Foxtrot.
Whiskey Papa 4 Tango Juliet India, returning for Victor Uniform 3 Foxtrot Romeo Victor. Sure will, Asma. Thank you so much. It appears that both temperatures and locations are practically the same. So basically, the name here is Jose. The QTH is Puerto Rico and the Caribbean. The temperature is around 30 to 32 degrees Celsius. So technically, 09:58 in the morning. And let me just give you a quick signal report. Your modulation is excellent. Your volume is perfect. So your setup and tuning is outstanding. You have a very strong signal and a very stable signal coming from India. Okay, I'll take care of logging you in, and I'll confirm it. So best regards to you. Great day, a splendid week, and outstanding weekend. You take care, Asma, my friend. Bye-bye. And back to you for your final if you have any. Take care.
Whiskey Papa 4 Tango Juliet India. Whiskey Papa 4 Tango Juliet India. This is Bravo Germany 7 Quebec India. Papa calling you. Yourself.
Hey, QSL, Dengpeng, how are you, man? Bravo Golf 7 Quebec India, Papa. Your signal again is outstanding, man. Your modulation is right on the money, and your volume is very stable and is very clear. Just wanted to let you know that the current temperature here is between 30 to 32 degrees Celsius. And of course, you know, I'm Jose and I'm in Puerto Rico, the western tip of the island of Puerto Rico and the Caribbean. All right, back to you, my brother.
Okay, Roger. Whiskey Papa 4 Tango Juliet India. And thank you so much for your concerns. And my temperature in my city is about 36 degrees Celsius, 36 degrees Celsius, a very hot sunny day, and your voice is also outstanding, also outstanding, it's loud and clear, and it has no choppy, and I talk to you via the Blue DV running on Windows, and iPhone DM1701 with firmware OpenGD 77, the hotspot mode, Back to you. WP4 EJI.
10-4, 6:59 hours.
Yeah, excellent equipment there, my brother. Bravo Golf 7, Quebec, India, Foxtrot from Whiskey Papa 4 Tango Juliet, India, returning. Yeah, man, you have some great gear there, brother. I tell you what, in comparison, hopefully that it remains that way. So don't do anything other than what you already tweaked it and tuned it, so it's perfect. I use the Shark RF mic and also T-Mobile hotspot, so I can move and go wherever I want just with those two items. Anyway, my brother, I will log you into our set, man. You take care. As always, wishing you nothing but the best. Have a great weekend, an outstanding weekend coming up. We're all, I guess, getting ready to see some of that World Cup coming up. You take care, brother. Big hugs, big wishes, and 7-3s. Take care. Bye-bye. Back to you for your final if you have any.
Charlie Tango 1, Charlie Golf Oscar, Victor Infantry Foxtrot Romeo Victor.
Whiskey Papa 4, Tango Juliet India, Whiskey Papa 4, Tango Juliet India. This is Sugar Mike, Delta Lima 1, Foxtrot Uniform Golf.
Adam 82, sign 28, or 208.
Charlie Tango 1, Charlie Golf Oscar, DU3 Foxtrot Romeo Victor.
Whiskey Papa 4, Tango Juliet India. This is Sugar Mike, Delta Lima 1, Foxtrot Uniform Golf.
Delta Lima 1, Foxtrot Uniform Golf. This is Whiskey Papa 4, Tango Juliet India. Thank you for that call. The name here is Jose. I'm in Puerto Rico, in the Caribbean, western tip of the island. And your signal coming into the island of Puerto Rico is outstanding. You're very clear, you're very stable, and your modulation is outstanding. No loss of packet whatsoever. Great job with your equipment. Back to you, brother.
Yes, Jose, thank you for answering. Yeah, my name is Udo Uli from Delta Oscar, and I am in a camper van in holidays in Sweden, at the west coast of Sweden, about 50 kilometers south of the bigger city Göteborg, and I'm using an Anytone mobile transceiver 578 to relay just about 50 kilometers away. It's situated near Göteborg. And I can copy you very, very clear, over.
That sounds great, man. Actually, Sweden, very beautiful place. I've seen so many pictures of it. I wish I could go there someday, man. That's outstanding. I bet you're enjoying life over there, man. Take care, brother. I will log you on Tours Ed, man. I know this is a very busy talk group today, so I'm not going to take that much. We'll log you in. Hopefully you can confirm. You take care, brother. Big hugs, big wishes. Have a great rest of the week. Take care. Back to you for your final, and I'm clear.
Yes, okay. The channel is very busy. Say 73, I will confirm your log in cursor.com and give it free for other calls. Delta Lima 1 Foxtrot Uniform Golf in Sugar Mike. 73. Whiskey Papa 4, Tango Juliet India. This is Mike 7 Golf Yankee Papa.
Mike 7 Golf Yankee Papa. James, how are you, man? Whiskey Papa 4 Tango Juliet India. And I'll send it back to you, brother.
Yeah, this is Mike 7 Golf Yankee Papa. Yeah, you've probably already seen my QRZ page if you know my name's James. Very, very good to come and have a chat with you today. I'm in the city of Nottingham today, in the Midlands of the UK. So, yeah, not far from where the legend of Robin Hood comes from. It's about 18 degrees today. I'm just working mobile with a handheld Beifang 1701 and Raspberry Pi based hotspot. Back to you, sorry, it was call sign wrong now. Back to you for Mike 7, Golf Yankee Papa.
Hey, sounds good, James. Outstanding, man. It's Whiskey Papa 4 Tango Juliet India. You'll pull that up on Thursday. Anyway, Jose here, Puerto Rico, West Coast on QTH with signals modulation and volume is stable, clear, and I wouldn't tweak anything on that gear you have. So outstanding, man. You're very clear. All right, brother. I'm gonna take that on. I know we got a traffic right behind us, so take care. Big wishes, big hugs, and I hope you have a great remainder of the week and a weekend coming up. Get ready for that big old soccer World Cup. All right, my brother. Take care. 7-3. Bye-bye. And back to you for your final.
705 hours.
Yeah, Whiskey Papa 4 Tango Juliet India. Got your call sign there. Yeah, nice to speak to you. S73s and catch you another time. Mike 7 Golf Yankee Papa clear.
Episode dispatching the ambulance 541 Channel 3.
Mike 7 Golf Yankee Papa, Mike 7 Golf Yankee Papa, this is BG7 QIP, Bravo Germany 7, Quebec India Papa calling you.
Yeah, this is Mike 7 Golf Yankee Papa. I didn't quite get the call sign. I think that was Delta Lima 1 Foxtrot Uniform Golf. We had something before that, I think. So back to you. Mike 7, question mark?
This is Whiskey America 2, Bravo Juliet November, Washington America 2, Bravo Juliet November, looking for any DX station, any station outside the United States. For a short QSO, please call Whiskey America 2, Bravo Juliet November. Over.
Engine 53, respond to level 1 hazmat at 8390 East State Route 69.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Bravo, Juliet November, Sierra 52, Juliet Alpha November. Hello, good morning, Richard.
707 hours.
Thank you, Giannis. Very, very nice. Thank you for the call. Boy, that was fast. And my radio is working today with the speaker, so I can hear you. Q5, very Q5. Beautiful day here today. Sunshine, temperature outside right now a little bit cool, which is good. It's about 13, 14 degrees. Very nice temperature. And I'm just going to spend about a half an hour on the radio before I begin cooking. I have to prepare meals for myself, if you remember the story. So today is cooking day for me. So with that, back to you, Giannis. Over.
Golf, this is Bravo Germany 7, Quebec India Papa calling you.
Yeah, good. Richard. Yeah, sounds like a plan. Hey, Jack. Yeah, I'm here outside. It's 3 November, 4 and 9 minutes p.m. I'm here outside, here close by river. It's windy and about 24, 25 degrees Celsius, and yeah, in the moment it's overcast. Yeah, I'm coming at about 1 o'clock. I'm coming home from QRL, and now I'm doing siesta here outside in the shadow, eating something here on burek. I don't know how is in English, burek, chicken burek, and drinking here some
peach juice here. Whiskey Alpha 2, Bravo Juliet November, Sierra 52 Juliet Alpha November.
P4 PKR, PG4 KGR. Did you mean we have made curacao prepared?
But very healthy meal. That's the one thing that I miss. You know, my mother and father were from Eastern Europe when I was a little boy. Well, forever. They came from Eastern Europe. My father was Czech. My mom was Romanian, Hungarian, depending upon which month of the year it was. She lived right on the border, but I grew up listening to Hungarian language. No, I don't speak Hungarian anymore. I forgot everything because I never bothered to learn or study it when I was a little boy. But my mother was an excellent cook from Eastern Europe. And she made all kinds of East European delicacies. Just wonderful, wonderful food, wonderful meals from both Hungary and Romania. And so I was spoiled. When I got married, my wife is of Italian heritage, from Italy. But she was born here in the States also, and I met her in university. I probably told you the story. And she used to watch my mother cook, you know, in the kitchen. My wife would watch my mother prepare meals. So many years later, when my mother was no longer with us, my wife would continue that wonderful cooking from Eastern Europe. So I have been spoiled. And as if you may remember, my wife also passed away 14 months ago. So now the only cook that is left in this house is me. And I don't cook nearly as well as my mother or my wife. Sierra Papa 5 Juliet Alpha November, Whiskey America 2 Bravo Juliet November. Back to you, Yanis.
For PKR, I will also put you on my QRZ logbook. Thank you again.
Yeah, QSL, Richard. Yeah, my mother was died 20 December 2024. She was cooking excellent, and I'm not so good cooking. I'm a better eater. And yeah, I'm sorry. I'm living here alone. Yeah, in Burek, I think, yeah, it's something, I think, from the ex-Yugoslavia, maybe from the south, from here. But we got Burek and Burek chicken, Burek, I don't know, with apple, and more variants of this Burek. Yeah. Here. Yeah, and sorry. And every time when I'm speaking, hey Jai, yeah. And yeah, I'm enjoying now here, but only it's windy on one side. It's sometimes strong wind. Maybe do you hear that? Maybe here I'm on my phone here with the Droidstar application, and maybe do you hear the wind background? Richard, back to you.
I manage copy, and I talk to you via the Blue TV running on Windows. Talk to you via the Blue TV running on Windows. I just copy your name and your country, and my name is Kang Delta Echo November, Golf Papa Echo November Golf. Back to you, DL1FUG.
I forgot how you say stuff. Holotus. She would make stuffed cabbage with chopped meat and rice and onions and tomato sauce and cook it for a long time with the cabbage. Sauerkraut, but the solid cabbage. And those were meals that I have not had in many, 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 many years. And now, as an older person, if you remember, in a couple of weeks I will turn 85 years old. I have given up eating meat years ago. I don't eat any meat anymore. I get my protein from other sources. But as a boy, I remember that wonderful East European cooking. Okay, Yanis, I'm going to keep it short with you. I'd like to make about 2 or 3 contacts before I shut down. Then I have to go to work here in the house. But thank you for coming back. Don't talk with a mouthful of food because you will continue to choke. That's not good. So for the final, Yanis, SP5JAN from WA2BJN. Over.
Thank you again for responding by calling, and hope you will have a nice day. This is PG7QIP. Final back to DL1FUG.
You know the Hungarian goulash. It's very good. I like also the Hungarian food. But I also don't speak Hungarian. It's here to the border, yeah, to Slovenia, to the border to Hungary, but I don't speak. All the other language I know a little bit, but Hungarian,
Hungary, it's very, very, very difficult for me. And speaking, of course, you know, I speak very well German and maybe a few words Italian. And here is in Croatia, that's here I can speak, but Hungarian it's very difficult. I say only hekesh, hejai. It's very difficult here for me. But some they're living on the border to Hungary, and they're speaking also two languages, Hungarian and Slovenian language. But I'm not hejai. I'm too far away from the Hungarian border. I think I may be closer here to the maybe to the Italian. It's maybe a little bit closer. And of course, Austria is the closest here to the north over the mountains here. And I am in Austria. Hey, Jack. Okay, Richard, it was a pleasure to speaking with you. As always, it is your super day. And hope hear you again. And I will take here now a ride here with my e-bike here a little bit around. And hear you maybe later. 73 for now, Richard. Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Juliet November, Sierra 52 Juliet Alpha November.
India Delta.
Roger, Roger. You will be very happy to know that this is QSO number 12. Number 12. 1-2. So, für jetzt, ich werde sagen nach Ihnen, ich wünsche euch nur alles Gute, Gesundheit und bis nächste Mal auf baldiges Wiederhören. Lieber Janis, ja, ich habe schon vergessen, dass du kannst Deutsch sprechen. Ich denke, mein Deutsch nicht so gut ist als deiner. Aber ich kann dir nächstes Mal ein bisschen auf Deutsch sprechen. So, alles Gute, 73, bleib gesund und danke schön für diese sehr nette QSO via DMR. Sierra Papa 5, Juliet Alpha November, Whiskey America 2, Bravo, Juliet November. Schönen Dank, alles Gute.
Over the first June and also for the 2 June in this contact. I have a GPS question with you, and I hope to see you confirm this contact. 7-3 for you, and good luck from Northeast Italy. Bravo Golf 7, Queen India Papa, IN3, Golf India Delta.
Peter, wenn du fertig gekocht hast, und bis zum nächsten Mal. Alles Gute, 73, schöne Grüße hier aus Nordslowenien. Whiskey Alpha 2, Bravo Juliet November, Sierra 5-2, Juliet Alpha November. 7-3, Richard.
Ja, entschuldigen Sie mir bitte, lieber Janis, ich habe einen Fehler gemacht, aber ich habe es korrekt, richtiger geschrieben in mein Buch hier und auf meiner QSL log, my log on the computer, log. I wrote your S52, aber ich habe etwas nicht gut gesagt, aber jetzt meine Fehler ist richtig gemacht. Okay, so with that, S52JAN, entschuldigen Sie mir bitte einmal mehr. Here is VS2WSN, W2BJN. Thank you so much, Janis. My sincere pleasure to hear your voice. Bye-bye.
Thank you very much, Richard. Yeah, no problem. How is it in English? Don't think twice, it's alright. But I hear somewhere. Don't think twice, it's alright, Richard. Oh, that's Richard. 73 for now.
Yeah, music from Bob Dylan. When I was younger and I was teaching school, I would play that for the kids in my class on Friday afternoons. We would have music. I would bring my guitar, and that is one of the songs that I taught the kids. Don't think twice, it's all right. Bob Dylan was unbelievable. SP52. No. I'm on there. Sierra 52. Sierra number 5, number 2, JAN, WA2BJN. Bye-bye, thank you.
Yes, I do read to you. My name is Sid, Sierra Yankee Delta. I live 25 miles east of the city of London, in the town of Langdon Hill, in Essex. Back to you.
Okay, thank you so much to E1 HAT. Thank you so much for picking up my calling, and your voice is so loud and clear and without any choppy. And I used Blue DB running on Windows to contact with you. And how do you hear me?
Okay, this is Whiskey America 2, Bravo Juliet November, listening for any other station in Europe, especially from Europe. If anybody is listening or anywhere outside the United States. For a short QSO, please call Whiskey America 2, Bravo Juliet November. Auf Deutsch, hier ist WA2BJN. En español, aquí está WA número 2, Brasil, Japón, Nicaragua. Bitte wieder ankommen, please call. Over.
United Kingdom, are you in United Kingdom? And in China, my local time is 10:20 evening, 10:20 evening, 10:20 evening. UTC +8, UTC +8. And the weather today is so hot with the top temperature of about 36 degrees Celsius. It's a very hot day.
Does not have visual of ATL vehicle last seen near Gilbert and McDowell. Exit ramp of 202 approximately 2 ago. Again, RV is going to be in the silver 2014 Hyundai Sonata.
Actually, we've got rain at the moment, which makes a change after the heat wave that we've had for the last week. It's nice to have a bit of rain. I have logged you on QRZ. I'll save 73. Q91 is busy, and I'll have to catch you again. 31HHE going pair with BT7QIP. 73.
39 southbound to 449.
Okay, thank you again, 31HAT, and thank you so much for putting me on the log, and I will confirm it later, and thank you so much to meet you on the top group 91. Yes, it's so busy, so hope I can meet you next time. Thank you so much.
Lakes Parkway, 89 Prescott Lakes. We have a 101 on the 21 stating she's in a brown Ford F-150 pulled over in that area. She's very confused, states she doesn't know where she is, she's dizzy. First name of Marie. We still have her on the 21 trying to get further.
India Uniform 7 Tango Zulu Foxtrot IU7 Tango Zulu Foxtrot. This is PG7 QIP Bravo Germany 7 Quebec India Papa calling from China. Do you copy?
Bravo Golf 7 Quebec Italy Portugal. This is Italy United 7 Tango Zulu Foxtrot. Thanks, my friend. Back to you.
Okay, so very happy to make contact with you on Top Group 91. IU7TZF, this is BG7QIP. May I have your local time? Are you in Italy now?
Engine 76, respond to stage. At North State Route 89 and
My friend, I'm
Lakes
located
Parkway.
in Italy, in the south part of Italy, and the time right now is 4:23 p.m. So 4:23 p.m. And my personal name is Francesco. Mike, back to you.
Okay, Roger. IU7TZF, I copy your local time is 4:23 p.m. And thank you so much for giving me information. And my local time is 10:24. Time zone is UTC +8, UTC +8. And my weather is very hot today with the top temperature of about 36 degrees Celsius. And how's your weather in Italy? Back to IU7TZF.
Yes, IU70 Tango Zulu Foxtrot taken back. Weather is pretty warm, about 28, 29 degrees. A sunny day, sunny afternoon right now. Yeah, very, very good weather in these days. Thanks God. And yeah, I'm transmitting here with the Anytone 890 and the personal hotspots. Mike, back to you. BG7 QIP India United 7 Tango Zulu Foxtrot.
Cable House Assisted Living.
Okay, roger that. IU7TZF. Yeah, it's a very hot summer around the world. We are also suffering a very hot summer. Yeah, India is very hot these days. And yeah, thank you so much. Anyway, I will put you on my QRZ logbook and hope I will meet you on Soccer 91. And it's so busy, so yeah, I will leave our QSO here. And thank you again for responding my calling IU7TZF. This is BG7QIP. Final back to you. Thank you. 73.
167, I copy.
Yes, my friend 73, thank you for calling me, and I already log you on QRZ, so you can accept. And yeah, I wish to hear you soon. Have a nice day, and take care. Italy United 7, Tango Zulu Foxtrot, BG7, Quebec, India, Papa. Bye-bye.
Not sure if your radio just broke. I got you at Highway 89, mile marker 288. Did you have a 28?
We out of New Jersey, George 81, William King Charles.
Sam 6224.
Kilo Delta 3 Charlie Kilo Tango. Kilo Delta 3 Charlie Kilo Tango. This is Bravo Germany 7 Quebec India Papa calling you to copy.
Confirms she is a diabetic and is feeling dizzy. Fire is no longer staging. You can continue at your
Is
discretion.
that Alpha Foxy Germany, formerly Delta Charlie CKT? Go ahead.
Engine 76, this is no longer going to be a call to stage. We have confirmed a patient is a diabetic and somewhere in this area in a brown Ford F-150 pulled over on the side of the road on East
Papa Alpha 1, Lima Alpha Mike, John from the Netherlands, QRZ.
G2 is on Scientific Topic 93.
Yankee Bravo number 3 Tango Extra Hotel calling.
Chino 24, roadway's clear. You can go ahead and close out the PI accident once you verified that tone. You can show me clear.
Chino 24, 24.
Bravo Golf 7, Quebec, India Papa. Bravo Golf 7, Quebec, India Papa. This is Kilo Golf 6, Alpha Alpha Quebec. Kilo Golf 6, Alpha Alpha Quebec.
Engine 76, per the ping from the patient's phone, it looks like she is going to be
double AQ, Kilo Golf 6, Alpha Alpha Quebec. This is BG7 QIP. I can copy you loud and clear. Go ahead.
Bravo Golf 7, Quebec, India Papa. This is Kilo Golf 6, Alpha Alpha Quebec. Thank you for coming back to my call. Nice to meet you, Danny Penn, I believe your name. My name here is Tony, Tango Oscar November Yankee. My QTH is Oxnard, California, about an hour north of LA on the west coast. Time out here is 0730 a.m. and the temperature is 58 degrees Fahrenheit. Q5 on your signal, strong signal, Q5 on your signal. I'm using a Droid Star app and an Android phone. Microphone back to you.
04224.
Okay, thank you so much for giving me the information, KG6AAQ. And yes, yeah, it's very hot. It's very hot in China now. Although it's evening, but the temperature still have 32 degrees Celsius. It's so hot. And I can copy your name, Anthony, and your country is in the United States. Thank you so much for giving me the information. My QTH is in China, southeastern part of China, Guangxi province. I don't know if you know this place. And back to you, KG6AAQ. This is BG7QIP.
Bravo Golf 7, Quebec, India Papa. This is Kilo Golf 6, Alpha Alpha Quebec. Thank you for the short QSO, Pen, and I will confirm our QSO and QRZ, and I would appreciate it if you could do the same. Bravo Golf 7, Quebec, India Papa. Best wishes to you and your family. This is Kilo Golf 6, Alpha Alpha Quebec, saying 73, Bang 10, 73.
Okay, thank you. I will also confirm the QSL later, and I hope you will have a nice day. Best wishes to you and your family. Thank you.
I'm on scene with your lady that's pulled over. She is blocking the turn lane, so I'm going to sit up behind her.
I copy, and I show engine 76 on scene with you as well. Can you confirm?
This is Whiskey America 2, Bravo Juliet November, WA2BJN, looking for any station listening from outside the United States. Is there anybody from Europe or South America listening on Talk Group 92? Please call Whiskey America 2, Bravo Juliet November.
X-Ray Tango, United Kingdom.
So I finally figured something right here. So can you tell me where we are on I guess this is DMR 93, is that correct?
All I know is that it's North America Talk Group. I'm not sure whether it's 93. I'm actually using Tetra, so I'm coming in via a Tetra link, so it just says North America on my screen. Now, I know 91's worldwide. You could be right with North America. It's definitely the North America Talk Group, over.
DIY UZN 这里是 BG 拐 KIT 超收了，这个只要是太急了，我们换那个460幺吧。
The DV dongle, I haven't used this DV Mega Stick on the computer. I haven't used this in a very long time, so I'm just trying to test it, but I got DMR to work, so that's all good news. Thank you so much for your help, and we'll catch up further down the line. KD2YWQ. I am about 60 kilometers east of New York City.
Channel 7, so far.
Listening on PG91.
I will go to one time in my life. I'm just currently northwest United Kingdom, near Manchester and Blackpool, that kind of area. But yeah, glad you got it sorted. We will catch up soon. This is Mike 0, Victor X-Ray Tango.
Can you change your status to en route, please?
Okay, thanks again, 73.
7 Tango Zulu Foxtrot. Frank, good evening here. My name is Bjorn. Bravo Juliet Oscar Romeo November, and I'm from Cebu, Philippines. Weather tonight is 28 degrees centigrade, and local time is 10:33 in the evening, Tuesday evening. Back to you, Frank.
Good evening, Bjorn. Thank you for taking my call. My personal name Frank Francesco, and we're located in the south of Italy. The time here is 4:33 p.m. in the afternoon, and the weather condition is pretty hot, about 28, 29 degrees. Mike, back to you, Bjorn. Italy United 7, Tango Room Postcode, Delta Uniform 7, KGB.
Whiskey America 2, Bravo Juliet November. Over.
Italy Uniform 7, Tango Zulu Foxtrot, Delta Uniform 7, Kilo Golf Bravo, returning. Yeah, Frank, I hope it's not humid out there, because it's humid. By the way, I'm using for now an NVIDIA hotspot with a Hyster PD683 handheld. And if it's okay with you, I love you until further. I hope you will let me to back to you, Frank.
Yes, Bjorn, I already accepted your request, and happy to have you in my log. Thank you very much for this QSO, and I wish you a nice evening, and hope to catch you soon again. Italy United 7, Tango Zulu Foxtrot, Delta Uniform 7, KGB. Bye-bye, Bjorn.
Nothing heard. WA2BJN is now clear.
7, Tango Zulu Fox, Delta Uniform 7, KGB, clearing.
Kilo Alpha 4 Lima Tango Charlie. Kilo Alpha 4 Lima Tango Charlie. This is Kilo Golf 6 Alpha Alpha Quebec. Kilo Golf 6 Alpha Alpha Quebec. For LTC, over.
Good morning, this is KQ-17 standing by for early
Alpha 4 Lima Tango Charlie. This is Kilo Golf 6 Alpha Alpha Quebec. Kilo Golf 6 Alpha Alpha Quebec.
Delta Oscar 4 Sierra Charlie Kilo.
I-17-239 northbound, go ahead.
Arizona, Paul Nor Adam. Right now.
Kilo Golf 6 Alpha Alpha.
DO4 SCK. DO